Okay.
Oh shit.
Very shit, yeah.
We're live?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know where the hell Wilhelm is at. Just 1 second.
No, indeed. He's already 7 minutes late.
He doesn't understand what I mean, that he needs to go into chilling and art. Have you ever met Wilhelm, by the way?
I have not. I have no idea who he is.
You will get to meet him. I think we're live. For some reason things are a bit slow, because I actually went around and I think we're live and showed them Castellet on my mobile.
Okay.
So that was
Yeah,
very
I'm
fun.
not watching the stream, by the way, because, well, I'm in my shed here, and the internet's not that great, so I hope the voice channel will be okay for the stream.
I think it's fine.
I think it's fine too.
Hello.
I have my coffee. They were playing The Killers in the coffee place, and now I have Are we human? Dum 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 dum. Or are we dancers? I have that song stuck in my head now. Yeah.
Wilhelm, Frank Top, Wilhelm Schlitter.
Hello.
Oh, you use last names as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
I've heard about you. I never talked to you, but I've heard much about you.
Only good things, I hope.
No.
I don't even remember. It's like you're like a legend. It's so weird because you always hear about the stories of yes, when me, Frank Top, and Miles, when we were in school or whatever, like Miles telling stories about the old days of school.
The old days of Sarah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's called Atelier Stockholm.
Yeah, exactly. And they're like, I've seen some old pictures as well. I remember because you have so many of them, Theo.
I know.
Yeah, you gotta send me some of those because I don't think I have any of those that you made.
I didn't have time. I will do it. That was
You have a crazy amount of pictures. It's like insane how many pictures you got on.
It's fine. It's only been 9 years. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I wish someone took that many pictures when I was at school. I feel like
I tried to take photos of you, but you always tell me don't take photos of me. So I
no, but it's no. Listen here.
I'm listening.
Listen here, boyo.
I'm listening.
So I just wish that there would be more pictures of the good old days when I started school, where all the people that I started with, people know there's no pictures of them. I think.
So you don't take pictures either.
No. Oh wait, I do actually have some pictures on my phone.
So you studied, or are you still studying, or you studied, or what?
I started studying in 2017, and I graduated 2020. What's that? That's 2 years ago, almost.
Yeah.
That feels so long ago now. Sad.
We're gonna. By the way, guys, we're gonna wait a little bit until everybody goes on because we need to introduce Frank, because he hasn't been on my stream in a long time.
Apparently, I've been here before.
You have been here before. I remember it was me, you, Miles, and we were talking. I remember that.
It's gotta be Miles too. Oh, it's gotta be. I mean, I vaguely remember that. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know, but it's been years for sure. Besides, I don't think I've ever said anything in your Discord, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna on the post on the Chilling and Art thing that we're live again, I guess, or you just I feel like we're spamming. I'm just gonna delete my previous message.
Delete mine as well if you can.
Oh, admin powers.
Yes.
Yeah, let's see. This is what we're gonna do. Oh, lol, as soon as I wrote this. I'm gonna change the message
Well,
to
ignore my Discord comment. Hey, Kuppo. So, Frank, the thing is I didn't do the stream on Thursday because I was feeling sick. I have no idea what happened. Yeah.
I know, I was going to join then, remember?
I remember. So then I
or
felt...
maybe, I mean, actually this time is a lot better.
I felt very guilty, but William, Ingela, Torsten and Hendrik, they were like, no, you're gonna go and rest.
Yeah.
And now I'm Saturday here, I'm gonna sleep over at the castle just so I can give you guys the stream you all waited for.
Nice.
What, 24-hour stream or what? What are you doing?
Hell yeah, no.
When?
Sick.
24-hour stream, let's go!
Yeah.
I'm gonna send the messages while over here.
So I will just say today we're gonna be painting on my horse. This is a study I'm doing. I'm getting back into stand oil and I love it.
Stand oil.
It's an amazing medium, Frank. It's great.
I've heard. It's like I haven't been painting for such a long time. It's like the first time I heard the word stand oil, probably in like, well, 5 years at least.
If you when you come to Sweden, you're gonna come to the studio and I will introduce you to it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, yeah. How is it different than linseed oil? Because I remember people were like using it when we were at Sarah.
It's thicker. It's thicker and it's the best medium to glaze with. It apparently, from what I could gather from different forums, it also yellows less than other ones, like sunflower oil. It yellows way more than stand oil. But it's something about this medium that makes the paint glide consistently on the canvas, in comparison to linseed oil, which is more waterish, and it doesn't have the same amount of take or keeping the paint onto the brush. I'm not sure how to explain, but when you come here, I will show it to you.
Yes. Cool.
1 second. I need to put my cap on because the light is bothering me.
A cap? You have a cap?
Yeah.
Or like one of those old school things?
No, it's like just a cap.
Baseball cap, yeah.
A baseball cap.
Yeah.
So now I need to make sure that... Okay, let's move the camera a little bit. Now, shall we introduce Frank to the people?
The people?
Yes, the people.
Give the people what they want.
Yes.
Exactly. You gotta give the people what they want. Let's go.
I don't know if they want this.
No, I don't know if I want this. Slowly, like, regrets being on. God.
Let's see if Miles will join us. Oh, I really hope he will.
I mean...
Did he respond?
He's super busy. I mean, Saga is like really... She feels the most during the evening. The babies are most active during the evening. So he wants to stay next to Saga in case of... I mean, it's very close, so let's not go Yeah, but he said that he will join as soon as things settles down a bit, and it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, Koopa demands to know about Frank. Please go. I will just paint and you guys talk.
Wait, what? You're not gonna introduce me?
No, you are gonna introduce yourself.
What you're supposed to introduce Frank.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how it works. You can't just.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
it's your show.
Nice. I'll be able to paint and just shut up. Okay, so here's the thing. Frank Top. I've known this guy since I was 20.
20, I think. We met. When was it? September or like late August, early September, whenever the hell the year started. Like 2010.
12 years?
12 years.
12 years, oh my.
Yes. Back
So,
at a little place called Atelier Stockholm.
Those were the days. So here's what I know about my friend Frank. When I first met him, I thought that he, how should I put it in words? I thought you hated me for some reason, but it was just the way you were. And then we became friends, and I thought that you were Danish instead of Dutch. That was fun. And you were like this huge, tall person. I was looking at you from like down up because I'm a tiny person from Romania. I don't know, everybody in like Scandinavia and Netherlands is like 180 plus. God, anyways. And one thing that I got from Frank is I learned what it means to sketch, because Frank bought my very first sketchbook. You remember that, Frank?
Oh, did I? Oh.
Yes. I was like sketching because you were always... No, I didn't. I wasn't really sketching. I didn't have a sketchbook. I didn't even know what it meant to sketch and study. I was very good at observational skills and just copying what I see. But I what kind of friend are you? I vaguely remember. Oh, what the hell, man.
Jesus, it's been 12 years. I'm an old man.
Hey, you're old. Yeah. 420,
I'm
remember?
old, all right. My memory is starting to go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, well,
No,
going
that's
there.
been shit forever.
Wilhelm,
No.
share
Um,
Frank's top Instagram, everything. You guys need
yeah,
to
oh
see.
yeah, my
I'm looking
Instagram that
for
I haven't
it.
updated for more than a year.
It doesn't matter, man. Like the thing with Frank, he has an amazing way of sketching. He has beautiful lines, very well simplified. You still like Sargent, I presume, because when we were in school, you just loved
Yeah.
Sargent. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I really wanted to learn to oil paint better, and I loved the way Sargent's work looked, like how he simplified things, and like how he basically was incredibly efficient
Mm-hmm.
with his mark making. I guess that's something that I have in common, like between the art that I like the drawings that I like and the paintings that I like. I like
Hmm.
efficient mark making. I like when it's like, you know, the artist is really thinking about, or not necessarily thinking about, but just describing whatever they're painting or drawing with
Yeah.
as
But
few shapes as possible, as few
thi-
lines as possible.
this is what we will actually talk about, how the school, because I remember how hard the school was for him. Wasn't that it was hard? Because this is what I tell most of my students: be careful, the school can kill your spirit. So we will talk about that. By the way, Kupo said something to you. Frank, if it makes you feel better, I get the feedback that people think I dislike them at first as well. So you're not the only one, Frank. We're many
Oh,
out
I'm
there.
Uh,
okay. Yeah, no, I mean we're talking about 12 years ago. Back then,
Yeah.
I was a certain asshole.
No, you weren't, asshole.
I mean,
For God's
I don't know.
sake.
I think I remember myself worse than I was, but I mean, I think I was a lot more. I don't know.
I mean,
Bad. I want to say, I don't know. Like, at least let's just call it bad with people. I was a lot worse with people.
yeah.
proud of you, Frank. You grow so much. I feel the same way like you, but I don't see you in that way, the way you see yourself. You were just awkward, but you've grown so much since I met you. You're amazing right now.
But how old
My
were
brother-
you guys? You
Yeah.
guys were like
My
you guys
brother-
were
What's
like
up?
20, early 20s, right?
I was
So I
20,
feel like,
yeah.
Yeah, I
And
feel like
Frank as well.
that's a good excuse to be awkward. I feel
Yeah,
like it's like
definitely.
it's like
Yeah, probably.
everyone is. At that point.
Exactly. And now we're old and wise.
Exactly.
Exactly.
No, I thought you were gonna say now we're old and awkward, so now we have no excuse.
No. Shit.
That's what I feel every day.
Neurodivergent, Kupo said. And hello, Roll. Welcome, everyone.
Something about neurodivergent. What was that, Theo? Just
Yeah, Kupo said, I'm not an a-hole, just neurodivergent. I don't know what neurodivergent means exactly.
Neurodivergent.
neurodivergent.
Yeah.
It means you're like atypical in sort of the like the
Oh yeah.
structure of your brain, or at least like in terms of mental space, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to explain it.
I think I get it. I can look it up online as well.
It basically
That's what
means
I
you're not a
do.
normie.
Yeah. Let's see. What does it mean to be neurodivergent? Verywellmind.com.
Oh my god.
It's the term for when someone's brain process learns and or behaves differently for what is considered typical. That's the short.
Huh.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Dyslexia. See, dyslexia is part of it.
Oh, I'm so dyslexic. God.
Yeah, you are very dyslexic.
Yes.
But to be honest, though, right? And it's funny because you are better at spelling my name than like almost all people I know, and you are dyslexic, and I know
Well,
people who
yeah.
can't spell my name who are not dyslexic.
I mean, I still make
The-
mistakes when I write your name, but I try.
No, but that's because you second guess yourself because you're like, oh, I'm dyslexic, so this isn't right. But you write it correct the first time.
Fair enough.
I
By the
mean,
way, it's
which-
like
Your first name?
Yeah, my first name and my last name. My last name is like understandable, but Wilhelm is like people can't spell
That's
it.
like easy mode. What the hell?
Yeah, and the thing is, it's like they always forget a letter or something. Yeah, you can see Torsten is like Vihem.
exactly. Wait until David comes.
Yeah, he loves that. There's Frank. You haven't heard the story, but when I turned 25, I got a. I was celebrating my birthday with my family and stuff, and then I got a birthday cake, and it said Wilhelm on the cake.
What the hell?
And I was like, why? And they were like, they had been talking to the person with the cake. Like, can you write like Wilhelm on the cake? And it's like, is that with 3 L's or 2 L's or whatever? And it's like, well, it's with 1 L, right? It's WILHEL.
Oh, no.
And then they write with no L's
Wilhelm.
instead.
No.
So it just said Wilhelm, very short and nice.
Well, at least it was short
Yeah,
and
that's
nice.
such a like it's not a crazy exotic name or something.
No, which is weird, and not even in like I know in Netherlands it's pretty common. I know it's
Well,
like used.
it's Willem in the Netherlands.
Right,
instead
yeah.
of Wilhelm
Yeah.
is German.
Yeah, right.
Kaiser Wilhelm.
Kaiser. Wilhelm the Orange, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. I feel like I can call you Wilhelm, but I'm not sure if it's Wilhelm. Yeah, it's with 1 L, Kupo. Come
That
to
monkey
Germany,
is
Wilhelm,
the
they all
best.
get it right, yeah. Turning 25, little baby. Yeah, that was a year, that was
I
a
love
year
the
ago.
baby head.
I wish I feel very young, and I'm very happy that I feel young. 25 is like that weird stage where you're like, you're stressing
25 years ago. Remember that, Frank? It was ages ago.
But have you had this thing? Because my mind is so weird. So when I like turn, like I've been feeling like I'm 26, even though I'm 25, for some reason.
Well, I mean,
Because I'm like preparing for the mindset of being 26.
is there really a difference?
Not really. It's just I feel
No.
like I can see 30 getting closer and closer, and I've seen what happened to
yeah.
Theo.
What can I say?
Theo is like, when you hit 30, you die inside, or whatever you said. Like, okay.
I didn't
What
say
the
that.
hell?
I didn't say that. Come on, man.
I mean, I don't think like you certainly cannot see any difference.
Mm.
Like it doesn't make sense to like have a difference from year to year. Maybe if I look back 10 years or 5 years, I can see like how I've changed. But
God, you guys are
Yeah.
talking
One
like
year
you're
to the
dying
next,
or
I
some
don't-
shit.
Yeah,
I'm actually turning 32 pretty soon.
Yeah, I
like
saw that. Isn't it on the
2
3rd?
weeks. Yeah, 3rd of March.
Yeah. There you go.
32. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
How did we get there?
I don't know, man. Time, bringer of death. Remember that? Thank you for buying the print, by the way. I hope you like it.
Yeah, well, I still need to get an apartment first to be able to hang it.
Yeah.
yeah. Did you get the big one? Or no, there was only 2 sizes, right? We were
Yeah.
selling.
We still have the big ones. They haven't. They're a bit more expensive, so the small ones we sold the most right now.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Yeah, I got
you
the
like the quality. Did you look at it at least?
Oh, it was crazy. It was really, really good. Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. I worked hard
Oh,
for
yeah.
that.
Here at Capatort, we pride ourselves with our good printing quality. Only
We do!
using the very best.
Hell yeah, we do.
It's like a sponsor. It's like an ad within our own stuff within the
And
stream.
sir, did you like your print? Why, yes, I loved my print. I was extremely satisfied with the
Yeah,
print
exactly.
quality.
If you use code FrankTop on the website for 15% off your next order. Oh wow. So we've just become more and more shameless. Well, let's see. Willem has been. I've been 25 for 7 years now. Yeah, like I've been feeling like I'm 23 for like I don't know for like no like I've been feeling like I'm 21, 22 for like several years as well. I still can wrap my head around that I'm 25. I'm soon gonna be 26.
Nah, game over.
Soon during the summer. I mean, it's a couple of months, but still.
I remember complaining to Hendrik about my knees hurting, and he's like, and I tell him like, why is my knees hurting me so much? And Hendrik is like, welcome to old age. No.
Henrik is like laughing like an anime laugh, just being like, it's old age. It's never gonna get better. Just
When you
like-
come to Stockholm, to Sweden, you're gonna stay with us, Frank.
Yeah, I know, it's
It's
incredibly
gonna be
scary.
so much fun. Oh, I always
Yes,
wanted to have a baby
fun.
boy.
Oh, I can practice, and then I can practice.
Baby
my,
boy,
my-
what do you? What? That's weird.
I have a lot of baby
Baby
boys. I have
boy, what the
Wilhelm. No, I'm just joking.
I'm like 4 months younger than you.
Exactly. Yeah. It's what the fuck.
Whatever.
It's good that you feel young, Bill. You because you're quite wise for 25. I don't know if I'm wise, man. I feel like
It's full of shit.
I'm just full of shit. Yeah.
No. You're quite mature for your age. When I was 25, I was a fucking retard.
You still are, so it's fine.
I know. That's the reason I have you.
Some things change.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Some things. Old habits die hard.
Why, thanks. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'm actually gonna check something real quick.
Yes, we're gonna talk about this. Oh yeah, I need to write to Miles and see if he can join.
I thought you wrote to him already.
I wrote, but he's so hard to reach.
Especially now. I mean, he seems really busy all the time. So.
I can't believe these ones are on iPad, Frank. This is unbelievable.
You saw what I sent you.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Thank you.
Oh.
I don't know if there's any way, like, I don't know, you can show them in the chat if you want. I don't even have the screen open.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna send. I think I will send it to Discord so people can check from.
Oh
Discord.
yeah, that works. Yeah, that's
fine. So everyone that's on Patreon, Discord, thingy, this is done on the iPad. I'm so impressed. I know, Torsten, I sent it to you by
What,
mistake.
is this done? Is this done with the iPad?
That's done with the iPad. Look at that.
Wait, what do you
how does that even work?
I don't know. I will send some more.
Oh, there. Oh yeah, that one.
What?
Yeah.
That looks so real, I was gonna say. Like, it looks...
You should share your art on Discord, Frank. It's amazing. I love it.
Well, you just did.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
I mean,
you should show it on the text from video or something instead.
What?
Okay.
Say what?
You should put it on text to video instead. Text from video.
I'm not gonna do that right now. I just send it to general. That's enough.
Yeah.
Is it from imagination, Frank? Torsten asked.
Yeah. All pages from imagination. That's why it's... No, it's fine. But if it was from reference, it would be better. Like, especially... Well, there's clothing stuff as well, and...
Yeah.
Like, this is just me doing comfort zone stuff, basically. I'm just having fun with it, and...
Oh.
Yeah.
By the way, we don't usually say the word fun on this stream. It's disgusting, deplorable.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, it is quite disgusting.
We don't have fun. Art is not fun.
No, it's torture.
I like how that became like a thing just because I was like, what did you say? Fun? Art is fun?
Art is not supposed to be fun.
No.
Art is supposed to be suffering.
Exactly. How did you know? Oh wait.
Because
Oh my god.
How can you ask me that question?
I'm gonna try and...
The hardest thing when I paint something is working inside shadow shapes. I don't want the shadow on the painting to be too flat. So my main reference, if people are wondering, and Wilhelm, can you share the picture?
Which picture?
Théodore Géricault. It's a French painter. It's a horse painting. That's my main reference actually for the painting I'm doing right now. Because when I was maybe 12 or something like that, or 13, I drew it. Maybe you will find it. If not, it's fine. I will just share it later on.
Oh, okay.
Wait, maybe... Let's see.
Hmm?
No, I was just looking at some stuff. This is something I don't even know if I've posted this anywhere yet. I did it like a while ago. And by a while, I mean like a year ago.
You can share it to the Discord chat so people can see.
Yeah, I did.
It is on the
video.
Text from video,
Nice.
yeah.
Okay.
Even though it's not text.
Ah, actually interesting, yeah. Let's see if I can also do this real quick.
I don't know if I have any other stuff on my phone, but I mean, you sent my Instagram, right? Somewhere.
Yeah. It's I sent the Instagram.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's Let's see if I can.
This is all digital, like all the stuff that I'm posting.
That's so cool. Actually, that's really, really dope.
Again, this is just comfort zone stuff for me. I'm not trying to learn anything here. I'm just trying to, well, I hate to say it, but have
Don't.
fun.
Don't.
Oh no!
Disgusting.
Oh, I can't
We're
believe
gonna
it.
get banned. For
I've
using that.
spent enough time being burned out from art over the years.
Let's go
to,
there. Let's talk about that.
To get to a state of where I don't give a shit anymore about what I'm supposed to be doing or what anybody else thinks I'm supposed to be doing or whatever the fuck. I'm just gonna do what I want and only the stuff that I like.
Yeah, man. That sounds pretty smart. That sounds good. That sounds really nice.
I've had like you know when you're an artist and people that you randomly meet or whatever, they ask you to draw shit for them.
Yeah.
And you or even like people who seek you out but want stuff drawn like for ridiculously low prices.
Yeah.
Or just things that that you would just hate doing, or at least I hate doing. Like if somebody like wanted me to draw their portrait or whatever, or I'm like, I really had to learn to say no, but pretty good at that now. I don't take any commission anymore unless it's something that I can see myself drawing anyway.
I really admire you for this. You know that. It's really nice.
It means I have to have a job on the side, but
I know.
Not art related, but
it's like
whatever. That's fine. I prefer that.
Yeah, we've talked about that before. It's like because I realized I feel like I sort of had the same mindset where it's like it's nicer just to do whatever you want to do. And
exactly.
Just remove the stress out of it and like just do something else that for like for money. I was gonna say like have a work with something else, but then still
exactly.
do art.
Because
I feel way more relaxed about that as well.
Because I mean, for me anyway, the reason why I spent years doing art and getting better at art and everything is not because I want to make money with art. It's because I like making art. And,
yeah, exactly right. Yeah.
I feel like if you have this idea in your head, like, oh, I need to make money with art, then it can become kind of toxic. People say, you have that saying where if they say like, oh, if you what is it? If you make your hobby into your work or something, you'll never have to work another day in your life.
Oh yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I know. That's like it's so like the thing is when your hobby becomes it should rather be when your hobby becomes your job. It's like it's not. This
is one reason I wish Miles was here because I was talking with him. At least he's doing something he truly loves. I hope.
Yeah. I mean, and for some people it works out, but
yeah.
I don't know. People are different, and for me, I found that it was rather than making the thing that I, making work an enjoyable thing or earning money an enjoyable thing. It just made me not like doing art because it introduces all of those other stresses into it. It becomes not about the art, but it becomes about, oh, I need to sell, I need to make money. What does my audience think? And like being obsessed with all these stupid metrics on social media and stuff like likes and followers. I'm so done with that stuff. So I just, I don't know. Just doing this for fun.
Yeah, good.
That's the most important thing to me.
Oh, fun, not again. Yeah. No, yeah. No, I agree. It's like doing, that's why it's like doing art for fun is it's more fun than not to. Yeah, exactly.
Like for
No, but
example,
what-
I have to say, like the horse I'm painting right now, this is
Yeah.
a lot of fun for me. I enjoyed painting Hook, but it's been more stressful to paint Hook than just painting this whole painting of a horse. Because
Yeah.
this is what I really like doing, and Hook has been more of a process of pushing myself to paint stuff I don't know, that didn't really make it fun. I mean, people that works in like concept art, that type of industry, like Henrik, you know, you have to have a different mindset. You don't go in with your passion, you go in with a mindset of
No.
doing a job,
Exactly.
which is,
Exactly.
like you said, is not for everyone.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. Yeah.
but I mean, I was talking about fine art, but yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
okay. Okay, never mind.
Oh look,
you know, I wanted
Mustache
to be a
88
concept artist
followed
as well.
him.
Mustache for what?
Mustache 88
Hi.
followed.
Welcome to the
Welcome.
club.
Welcome.
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 Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Frank, at least right now I see, like, I'm so happy when you started sharing with me and Miles those little drawings you started doing digitally. I was so happy because I love your drawings.
Huh.
Yes, I never understood the simplicity of your drawings, but now since I got to know more about, let's say, technical parts and how I remember as a friend of ours, common friend of ours, he said that it's very easy to do stuff like Sargent, like simplified stuff and abstract.
I mean, I would say that's not true at all.
I know, I think you know who I'm talking about. But anyways, I think that was like the worst thing you can ever say. It's so hard to be a good designer and redefine the essence in front of you. It's so much easier to
Well,
just
exactly,
copy.
because you have to simplify it in real time, basically. You have to analyze what is the most important thing here that I'm trying to get across. You have to analyze what do I need to put on the canvas or on the page to make this readable, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, I've always liked clean line work. Always been a fan of that for as long as I can remember, like back in the day when I was on conceptart.org, you know.
Shout out to conceptart.org.
Oh yeah, the golden years.
Yeah.
I was obsessed with guys like Wesley Burt. I don't know if any. I mean, you've seen his work there.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I know you've seen it, but
No,
I, was,
I don't think so. No.
I didn't even know.
He's a baby.
It was possible with pencil. I didn't even know. I had no idea. And so I don't know. I sort of I devoted years, I guess, to just forcing myself to draw in a particular way, like just being deliberate about what I put down. I like being deliberate. I don't like, you know, a line here and then another line there and then, you know, just like how do you call that? Like just sort of scratching across the page.
Yeah.
You know, and like making a mess out of things. Like I want to be able to just get it right the first time. Basically, it's like, yeah, I don't know, some kind of self-imposed hard mode or something. But it's what I like. That's why I like drawing with ink as well, because there's no way back. No way back.
Let's see if I can actually move this.
Using minimal information to depict the subject matter is what Hendrik said. Georgia, yeah, Georgia understand. Yeah, Hendrik is also here. Georgia, he said something like, "I find painting of someone's portrait feels like a challenge to me, so I enjoy it." I mean, a portrait is still something, let's say, straightforward. It's a portrait, but imagine when someone goes like, "Oh, can you paint a boat and can you put like a building of this place here and then a guy with a horse falling down while he's getting shot by the main character," and then you go like, "Oh shit, this is beyond just having references. I need to invent." That's one reason I admire the golden age of illustration and people that can draw from imagination, because they can redefine something that, you know, it's not really there, and that's wonderful.
Yeah, agreed. I still want to be better at it myself. Like I think I work best when I'm working from reference or from observation, just because I can just turn my mind off basically and just let my hand flow across the page rather than have to think about, oh, what does this look like, and then like, oh no, this looks wrong, like erase or undo or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try and see. I'm like slowly trying to set up so I can draw as well.
What are you working on?
Well, right now nothing, but I'm gonna try and actually practice digital again.
Okay.
Because I managed to make I've been this week in isolation, so I've been finally discovering that my tablet actually works again. So I've been experimenting with digital. It's a lot of fun with digital. I don't know why. I did some Blender as well, which David is. If David is in chat, he knows.
I've been doing Blender.
Really fun. I've
been doing some VR sculpting as well.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have digital is so much. It's so nice because I feel like it's not really. It isn't really a commitment to like studies and stuff in the same way in digital that it's so nice actually to just open up something and do like a study from a movie or something. Let's see if I can find something. I need to set this up. Let's go to Pinterest, find something fun. Let's see, what do we have on Pinterest?
Many things.
Too many things at this point.
Too many things.
I've been looking so much as Aaron Weissenfield.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's like all what my Pinterest is covered in now. Just a bunch of his artwork. Let's see if I can find something fun. Doobity doobity doo. Doobity doobity doo doo.
I hope you're still controlling the chat, Vil, because I'm painting right now.
Oh, I thought you were
controlling the chat.
No, you are supposed to take care of the chat, my dude.
I'm setting up. 1 second. I'm setting up.
What does the chat need? Do they need like?
Just look and see what they're writing, because right now it wasn't really today that we were.
They needed punishment or something.
Yeah, well, you never know. That can also happen. But we were supposed to do the chat, on Thursday. So right now people are also drawing, I presume, at home. So we're having more of an easier time.
Yeah, people aren't drawing at home, or what?
I hope so. I hope people are drawing.
No, but normally.
In the chat.
I don't know.
The stream. I don't know. What are people doing? Hello. Let's see what the chat will say. Come on, chat. What are you doing?
It's so funny to have the big computer and then the laptop right next to it. I feel like I'm a computer hacker or something. George is doing sergeant studies.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Not drawing.
Oh, yeah, you were saying. It's actually funny how obsessed I was with Sergeant. Actually funny.
You were really into it. Definitely.
Oh, obsessed. That at some point I think Miles joked about that I should just I should dig up Sergeant's body and find up his bones and sniff his bone dust or something to reach the
gain
next
his power. Yeah, exactly. yeah.
Good times. I remember that.
I remember I had when I was doing a painting. I think when I was doing the portrait of you. Remember in the model room?
Yeah. I still have it. It's in my studio.
Oh, cool! I haven't seen that in forever, but I had my tablet next to it with some Sergeant painting on it, and I was comparing it and looking at how I could make it better and simplify better, and I don't know, just edges and all that stuff. It was fun.
Yeah, you got me into it as well. I remember. I was at the beginning. I didn't really understood it because I was a bit cocky, but now I understand that the way he works and the simplification in his artwork is just brilliant.
I think you introduced me to Mucha. I don't remember exactly, but I think.
I don't know.
I think so. I remember we were at some kind of library, and somebody, or maybe it was Villa actually. I don't
I think
remember.
it was Ville. I think it was Ville because he was a lot into what do you call this?
Ericsson.
What do you
Art
call
Nouveau?
this? Art Nouveau, da. So.
Art Nouveau, da
Da.
Of course.
da.
We should
Exact.
speak more Dutch on the stream. Ja, hallo, wat leuk! Hoe
What
gaat
the
het?
He has
Why
a
do you
friend
speak
in Netherlands.
Yeah, I know some Dutch. I try to. I'm still practicing my Dutch every once in a while. I had a language app and stuff doing.
Playing
Yeah,
games
yeah.
is also good.
Yeah. Ik kan verstaan meer dan ik kan spreken.
Ja, oké, dat begrijp ik wel. Ja.
So,
Ik begrijp wat je bedoelt in ieder geval.
wat zegt je?
I understand what you mean in any case.
Oh yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, it was funny. Like I had the same experience a while ago, like when I was visiting Norway. I was visiting more in Norway, and you know, I mean, you don't know. I mean, like one of her friends just started randomly speaking Dutch to me. I was super mind fucked.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Super mind fucked.
The thing is, Dutch is such a nice language to learn because I feel like it's got relative simple sentence structure. It's got like it's easy to remember the words because they're so similar to Swedish. Like we have begrepen, which is it's really similar to the Swedish one, which is begripa.
Yeah.
And it means the exact same thing. It's so many things that are so similar. So it's really easy to actually just guess words. And when you know a sort of how the sentence structure works, you can guess most of the words. Relatively.
It's the first time I've heard anyone say that about Dutch, that it's like nice or something to learn it.
I think so, at least.
Yeah, I mean it's got a lot of similarities to sort of Scandinavian languages, German, English. It's like you know.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's like in the middle of all that stuff. But,
yeah, exactly right. So you can always I know there's some words that are like, I remember learning how you say like a coffee, if you want to say like a coffee latte or something like that, you say like koffie verkeerd.
Koffie verkeerd, yeah.
Yeah, koffie verkeerd. Yeah, exactly right. Which is like inverted coffee. I was like, whoa, what's going on?
Verkeerd, it means like wrong. It's like I want a wrong coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Kanker.
Sorry to offend you, Willem, but then Danish is similar to Swedish in some ways, right? Yeah, I mean, Kupo, let me tell you a language story. Now, this might be an exaggeration, but it's the most fun. So one of our kings in the like 16th century. To make a long story short, the Danish occupied Sweden, the what's known as the Swedish Bloodbath, when they basically killed a bunch of Swedish nobilities. One of the people whose parents got killed was this named Gustav Vasa, who led a big rebellion to take back Sweden from the Danes. And what happened was that he succeeded, took back Sweden, and later became king. And he was a bit pissed at the Danes, so he removed all Danish influences in the Swedish language, and created a new form of language called like the new. I forgot what the name of it is, but so he removed the letters, for example, because we had the same writing system. And some Danish words we actually removed as well. It was a lot of we basically did this big like a really big change in the Swedish language
George,
came
I
from
will
this.
reply to you after Wilhelm is done with the story. So
Mm.
Henrik has a point. Continue,
But
Wilhelm.
it's really interesting how like this one of the really big changes in Swedish language is because the king hates Danes. That's so fucking bizarre.
One
though.
guy, like, nah, I'm not having any more of this Danish influence.
Yeah,
Not-
exactly. He's like, they killed my parents. Fuck you, and it's just like
Yeah.
going full on.
By the way, when he's at the studio and goes like, I have a story, and I love how William replies to Wilhelm, is this a long story? Wilhelm is like, no, it's quite short, and William is like, okay, it's gonna be a long story.
No, I bet like when that wasn't a long story, was it?
No,
By
but
the way, he's like notorious or something for his stories.
yeah, Wilhelm can have quite a long rant when it comes to a story, like it never ends.
It depends.
Of course it depends.
This story wasn't that long, man.
1 second.
Not long.
One second, guys.
It was
George-
longer than 1 second.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So, Georgia, let's see. Where is it? How bright is that red in the back, in the eye height of the horse? I'm not sure what he's referring to. How bright is that red in the back, in the height of horse eyes? I mean, pretty much what I see on the screen is similar to my painting, because this is more of a stylized horse. I'm not really going for the photographic horse artwork that we all the time see on Instagram. I want this to really be a bit out of this world, let's just say it like that. Okay, back to you guys. Back to the Denmark and all of that.
But yeah, the Danish and Swedish is pretty similar. I would say Norwegian is more similar though.
Yeah, not like pronunciation wise, right? I mean, I've been to Denmark. I've heard that. Heard that language.
Yeah, it's yeah. The Danes
So much
are.
hate.
Oh man, I love that. We love the Danes. We love the
It's
Danes,
just
man.
interesting.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, the Danes are amazing, man.
Ah,
Let's see. Oh. That's so fun. It's like when Korea invented Hangul to step away from Sino characters. Oh, they did something similar? It's pretty dope. So much hate, says Theo. How do you feel about Moldova? Theo.
Moldova.
I don't know. That's what
I never understood. Yeah, we have like accents in Moldova and stuff like that. I have no problems with Moldova. I have problems with the Hungarians. No, I'm just joking. I have problems with no one.
Yeah, I have problem with no country except, and then starts ranting about the country.
Let's talk about the Hungary. Yes, they want Transylvania, everything. Oh, I'm not gonna go into that.
I know
It's like
nothing
a movie,
about it.
right? It's from Austin Powers, right? I forgot the name of the actor.
Oh yeah, when he says
The
one
old
thing
guy.
I hate the
It's
most.
like, it's being intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did he hate the Dutch so much? My faja. I love that. The faja part. My faja.
Oh yeah, Faja. Smoking a waffle?
Smoking a waffle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, smoking a waffle?
But
Yeah, man.
Frank,
Straight
for
up
you, if you
smoke
want to learn a language super fast, is German, as I recall, right?
Why in the hell would I learn German?
I don't know. I remember you wanted to move to Berlin, and you said something about it will be easy for you to learn German because it's similar to Dutch.
Ooh, that's a long time ago. Don't you know
Wow.
I want to move to Sweden?
I want you to move to Sweden. Yes, move to Sweden, please.
Yeah, I want to move to Stockholm. I want to move back to Stockholm.
Yay! I can't wait.
Yay!
The group is getting back together again. Yes, fine.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be like Ocean's 11. It's gonna be like we're getting the
Exactly.
crew back together
Gang is
again.
back.
Cue montage where it's like,
Yeah.
Frank, we need you. Come to Stockholm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And then we're out on the town again.
Mhm.
By the
Maybe
way, the
Stockholm.
apple is still there, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. Like, what the hell? I keep. Does your chat know about the apple?
Nope. We need to tell them about the apple.
Okay, so let me think. When did it start? Actually, I think it was like 2011 maybe, or 2012.
Jeez, yeah.
And it was when Miles was here anyway, and I don't know, like I don't know who saw it first. I think it was me. We were on the subway and we were standing still at Gamla Stan subway station, and it had like a fence next to the subway window, and somebody had put an apple on top of the fence, so like on top of like one of those spikes, and
It's still there. It's still there.
and it's still there. Like it's black and it's shriveled and it's absolutely unrecognizable, but we've kept track of it over the years, and it has been like the whole history has been documented. It's still there after like.
I mean, we have a
10
Facebook page
years.
of it, you know.
We have a Facebook group indeed of the Gamla Stan apple. I don't think I've been on there in years, but yeah.
I think I'm gonna go to the National Museum tomorrow to draw for the Patreon people, and if I see it, I will take a photo and just share it with everyone.
Oh my god.
Next time I'm there, I should make a drawing of it. Legendary.
Immortalize it.
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy though.
Yes.
Yeah, like how the hell is that possible? 10 years. Like how is that physically possible?
With all the pesticide and all of it on it, you never know.
Pesticide. Oh, it's gonna be the pesticide, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes it as hard as.
It's a Dutch apple imported from the Netherlands, you know.
How do you know that?
Everything is from the Netherlands.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes, everything, like all the vegetables and stuff. Oh, where is it made? In the Netherlands.
Is it?
No, I'm just joking.
Are they all made here? I didn't know that. Huh.
I'm joking. Maybe I've seen a bunch of stuff like how do you call it?
There's
Green onion is from the Netherlands, for example.
All of the green onions in the world are from the Netherlands. Yes.
That's actually true. Actually confirmed. Netherlands has a patent on green onions.
They literally will not grow outside of the borders. Like
They refuse.
You're such a dick. That's something that hasn't changed about you. You always make fun of me.
That's true. That's true.
Oh well, what can you do?
I don't know.
Nah.
Oh man. You should. I mean, when was the last time you saw Miles, for example? I think we were in Netherlands, right?
It was the last time that I saw both of you was 2 years ago. Pretty much 2 years ago when I visited. Where was that? It was Malmö, right? And you were there as well for like one day. And I stayed with Miles and Saga.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the last time. Like right before Corona became a thing here.
Yeah.
It was like in China, and we were like, oh, you know what? Yeah, you know, it'll blow over. Whatever.
It's whatever.
Whatever.
3 years later.
Still going strong.
Very good.
Oh wow. Oi oi oi.
Oi oi oi. But this will be the year that I return.
Well, I'm waiting
Return
for
of the King.
The couch is all
Here he
warm up and
comes.
ready.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can. God, I've been watching so many like Lord of the Rings videos. I'm gonna try and watch all the 3 movies.
I did that. I actually did that when I had COVID. I was like, you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna watch the extended editions of all three Lord of the Rings movies.
Oh,
Death! Ah! Death! And then they ride.
What are you saying?
You don't know that scene? When the king, I think it was Gondor or something like that, and he goes around and just chants death, death, and they all charge towards the orcs with their horse and doom, doom, doom. That's like the best scene.
Oh yeah.
What the hell, man? I haven't seen it in a long time.
That's the King of Rohan.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Rohan.
Yeah.
That's Gondor.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Jesus.
Failed.
Get it right.
Oh, please.
Disappointing.
Terrible movies. Oi, Henrik, controversial.
Yeah, Henrik.
Terrible movies.
Yeah. Hendrik
Someone
doesn't like
out there-
Lord of the Rings. Hendrik doesn't like.
Jesus.
Hendrik doesn't like anything, if you ask me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Henrik doesn't like anything if you ask me.
And I know
Fucking-
because he lives
what
with
kind-
me.
Poor Henry. What the fuck?
Well, he likes Judge Dredd. Which one is it? No, not Judge Dredd. It's just called Dredd. Have you seen that one, Frank?
I have seen it. I didn't think it was that good.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let the war
In
begin.
general, I find superheroes to be pretty lame, and superhero movies to be pretty lame. Like
Yeah,
all the Marvel
yeah.
stuff. Like, get out of here.
Yeah,
Not my
I
thing.
agree, man. I'm not really that keen into the superhero stuff either, sort of. I
But
mean, I
you've
like,
seen
I like.
Dredd. Dredd, right? Not Judge Dredd. Dredd, only Dredd. It's called.
I like Batman.
That's the same character, right?
Dredd is not a superhero. Jeez, you offended the nerd. How dare you?
Okay.
Here he is.
No.
No. Henrik is like aggressively typing right now.
Puts on his glasses and like, now listen here. Actually,
Yeah, going full nerd on everything right now. I get
no. I
home
mean,
tomorrow.
I still saw that movie and I thought it was okay, but I mean, it's been a couple of years. Wait, what? Dune was lame? Who is this person? Are you kidding me? Are you?
this is insane.
This is gold.
Are you get Dune? Okay, so some background story. Dune is my favorite book series. I read it like for the first time when I was a teenager, and then actually I read it as well when I lived in when I studied at Sara,
Yeah.
and then I read it again some years later, and I thought the movie was really well done. Like 100,000 times better
No
than the.
spoilers!
no
I'm
spoilers,
reading Dune
no
right now.
spoilers.
Shush, shush, Frank, shush.
Okay. Oh, you haven't seen the film yet. Okay.
I haven't seen the film either.
She's reading
Well-
Dune. Someone is reading the
Yeah.
books.
Yeah. Okay.
Spoilers.
No, I know.
Everybody
you're talking
dies.
about the film. I'm saying, like, I'm a big fan of the books, so I'm super critical, and I love the movie.
Have you guys noticed that the best spoiler people say is like everybody dies? And it's like, no shit, Sherlock, everybody dies. Love it.
Yes. Indeed.
Yes.
So
Indeed, everyone does.
Hendrik doesn't like Lord of the Rings. I remember him saying something about falling asleep in the cinema or some shit.
Oh, wow. I love Lord of the Rings.
Oh, look, Dredd is Hendrik. Dredd is the best movie ever. Best thing Alex Garland has done, and he's probably the most interesting filmmaker right now. I
Yes.
wish Pedram was here because Hendrik and Pedram would just talk and talk without stopping ever. And also Pedram trolls Hendrik quite a lot by saying that Sylvester Stallone Judge Dredd was much better, and then they go on a rant.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have no idea who any of these people are.
You know Pedram.
Yeah, I feel the same.
Yeah,
I'm
I know,
just
but I
saying.
mean, Alex Garland. I've no
Alex
idea.
Garland, I know, I think. But, yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, anyway. What were we talking about?
I don't remember. We were talking about Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What a great
Oh, no,
movie.
okay, no, I
series.
wanted to say, like, good that you're reading Dune, Kupo, because it's awesome. It's an awesome series. Like I said, my favorite.
I really need to read Dune as well.
I'm too stupid to read, so I'm just gonna not read.
I'm just too stupid.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
that's
too
fair.
stupid to read, so I'm just gonna not read.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this.
One thing I don't like about dark paintings is that everything has a freaking glare on it. So
Yes.
yeah, it's so hard. I'm painting in the shadow part.
Glare
It's
stuff.
so hard not to make it flat. Alex Garland made other movies like Ex Machina, wrote 28 Days Later,
Yeah, 28 Days
Annihilation.
Later, Annihilation. I didn't like Annihilation that much. Ex Machina is great. I like that
Yeah, I
one.
like the Ex Machina. Yeah.
Annihilation is weird. Which it is the Natalie Portman movie, right? Is it Natalie Portman? It is Natalie Portman, right? Now I'm getting confused. I think I know which
I
movie that
think that
is.
movie was so boring, Annihilation.
Yeah, I think I have opinions on that movie, but if people haven't seen it, I can't talk about it.
Yeah, let's not talk about movies. Let's not talk about movies.
That's the issue. That movie is like the moment you even try and have a conversation about that movie, you're like spoiling.
Let's talk about nerdy art and some other stuff. I don't know.
Let's talk about Lord of the Rings and what a great movie Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
That's a great movie. No,
Yes.
Lord of the Rings is great, man. It's so amazing. Well, I still haven't read Lord of the Rings. I really want to try and do that.
My brother
Damn.
is reading Silmarillion.
Silmarillion, yeah,
Yeah.
Silmarillion, yeah. It's good.
I
He's an educated man.
So I don't know, Hendrik, did we watch Annihilation? I don't remember because you forced me to watch all kind of movies and then I forget.
I was so surprised though when Henrik had seen Eden Lake, because that's like a movie I've talked to with so many people and no one has seen Eden Lake. It's so
Eden
funny
Lake.
yeah, it's a horror movie and Henrik had actually seen it, and I remember being so surprised that he had actually seen it.
Wow, finally someone that gets me.
Yeah, but it's like a movie that like.
Eden Lake is great. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I mean, Henrik and I have talked about Eden Lake. I was so angry when I watched Eden Lake. It's a good movie, though. I rewatched it some time ago. After we talked about it, actually, Henrik, I think.
I have to confess, I have never heard of this movie.
It's fine. No one has. I feel like at this point.
I need to come to Netherlands as well.
Yeah, you do.
You know why.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. It has been a long time, I can tell you that, Frank. Very
Yeah,
long.
it has been. Shit, it's been like an hour and a half.
Shit, how do you even survive?
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
Well, that's how I survive.
I mean, yeah.
We started the live stream 4:20. Well, we were a little bit late.
Yeah, nice time.
Yes.
All in honor of Frank Top.
Frankentanken.
Oh my god.
Dankjewel.
There's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Frankentanken?
Oh yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
We even had a little song about it, I remember. I don't remember how it goes.
Was it me that made it?
No, I don't remember.
Franken, shalabaloo. That's how it goes now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably. There we go.
It's gonna be so much fun when you visit, Frank. I hope that
For sure.
until then, Saga and Miles will also move. Will
Yep.
is here. Yeah, it's gonna be
Sam's
great.
there as well, right?
Huh?
Sam as well, right?
Who?
Sam!
Sam Carr,
Sam
yes!
is here as well,
Sam is
yeah.
here.
Who? Who's that?
I didn't hear what you said. No, but I've been pretty bad with meeting up people, actually. I just have no life and I'm trapped in my studio painting all the time, but we're all the same, I guess. Only people that
Yeah.
have normal jobs have time to go out for drinks. I don't.
Well, actually, I haven't been out for drinks in a long time either.
Well, COVID.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm finally going somewhere with this shadow shape. God damn it, it's so hard to paint inside shadow.
It is?
Yes, it's very, very hard.
that's good. Oh, that's alright.
So Frank,
What's up?
We got a setup here. Yeah, what?
I want to ask you about, when I said that we need to talk about the crushing of the spirit, the art spirit for students
Oh
when they
my
start
god,
Sara.
going back to that?
Yeah, we haven't really talked about it.
Hmm.
Yeah, because it felt like I remember you were quite, like the last still life you did, it was really hard for you to finish that thing. Yet it was one of the best still lifes done at that school.
Oh,
my
you mean
opinion.
crushing spirit at Sarah, at like a general, like
Yes.
school and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it was. I had a hard time focusing back then. Anyway, I feel like I had more issues with ADHD back then than I do now.
How is it now for you?
Good,
Yeah?
good, yeah, yeah. But back then, I mean, those I don't know, like it's so much repetition at those schools, you know, and it's so boring in a way. Like you just wanna I just wanted to sketch and stuff, to like draw fun stuff, but yeah, those that last still life was so big, it ended up taking like 2 months.
Yeah.
And you look at one thing, like I'm someone that, you know, like I look at one thing for 2 months, I probably hate it like 2 weeks in or something.
Oh, I relate to that. I relate to it.
And I don't want to look at it anymore, you know? I'm sick.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the school for sure, like it taught me patience, but yeah, it's an uncomfortable process, or at least it can be at times. But you know, of course I'm glad that I went there. But I think it's important that you keep doing your own work. Like I remember a lot of people there. They just went to the school, but then they didn't really make any art outside of it. And I was like, eh? What?
But
What?
it's still going even now, by the way, at the school.
Why are you even here? I'm like, what's the point?
I don't know how many times Miles has been trying to, you know, like encourage people to just do their own stuff as well. Yeah.
Because like, what? Why else are you there? Like, you're an artist, right? You like making art, right?
Yeah.
And go to school to get better.
Yeah,
but
it's
if you
very
only
weird.
go to school, then that I don't know. It's just so weird to me. Like you just do your school projects, but then no application of what you learned or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it is a bit strange. I don't know if that has changed. I feel like I see way more people do sketching and work and stuff outside of school now.
Yeah, they have some people like I mean, when I started school, I was in a generation of like people that wanted to draw from life and stuff like that.
A generation.
Sorry, like from imagination. Yeah. I think. I truly think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, but it's also like, it's also, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, some people just only work on their school projects, and then they work like overtime, and then they go home, and then I guess they just chill.
Yeah,
So
but you know, we worked overtime on our school projects, and then we went to the legendary kitchen.
Like my kitchen.
Legendary kitchen.
Yeah, those were the time. It was just me. Wasn't it just me, you, and Miles? That's it, and we were just drawing all the time.
Yeah, it was me, you, and Miles. Exactly. Yeah. Like very often after school, we'd go because you know Theo and Miles used to live together, and they have this. I don't know, like for some reason we never sat in the living room because it was like the landlady stuff, and
yeah, I remember that shit.
We were just always in the kitchen, and we just had our sketchbooks on the table, and we were drawing there, had music on, like maybe some beers, maybe you making some food or doing whatever stuff, like laundry at the same time.
Yeah.
Like whatever. I was just around there in the evenings. It was good.
Good times.
A lot of sketchbook drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think most of it is also you need to have like a group where you're also if you feel like you can't motivate yourself, you need to sort of have that sort of surrounding where you're motivated.
I mean, that's one reason I want to move back.
Yeah.
Because I miss that. I really that. I don't really know any artists here, or at least like certainly nobody in my hometown or that I hang out with.
Yeah.
Because it's not just about knowing artists. It's knowing artists that also end up, being your friends.
We are. I
Exactly right.
mean,
It's
we've
that
been friends for like
combination.
12 years, and I know that we, for example, in my case with me, you, and Miles, we were quite. I remember being quite competitive, but it was like a healthy competition because I always wanted to be as good as you two, because you and Miles were always much better when it comes to sketching and drawing. So I was always like wanting to
I
just
don't.
constantly draw and just be as good as you two.
I never felt any competition between like us or something.
Oh, I was very competitive. I wanted
That
to.
almost sounded like I never felt competition.
No,
Uh,
maybe. I mean, I don't know how to put it. It wasn't that kind of bad competition. I just wanted to be as good as you guys. So I had to like. I remember looking at you when you were drawing, at Miles, the way he was rendering very softly. So then I started automatically doing the same thing. You remember that you gave me a drawing to do, and you said you're gonna spend 4 hours on this one because I was always very fast. I didn't have any patience with my pencil work.
I don't remember that at all.
You don't.
No.
I will show you the sketchbook. I
What
even
drawing?
remember
I
it
feel
was
like,
it was
yeah.
like a drawing. You remember when I had this kind of cultural references that I loved the drawing, and I was always very fast because I wanted to be fast or whatever. And then you told me to just
Yeah, I guess.
chill out a bit and just take my time and
Vaguely, I
whatever.
remember we got a lot of like the same books back then, like
Yeah.
the African traditional fashion and stuff, and
Yeah, those were great. Those were great.
yeah, one of those drawings or something.
Yeah. But it
Yeah.
was very fun. Like, for example, Wilhelm, the thing with like soft transitions and all of that, I just saw Miles doing it and then I started applying it. Line drawing and edge quality, I saw Frank, the simplified way of sketching, I saw Hendrik drawing, so then I started mimicking the way he draws from imagination and it helped me. That's one reason I tell students from Sara, look at other artists drawing. You're not looking at any of them. When you go home, you're like, oh, I'm tired, blah, blah, blah. And then you wonder why you're not improving.
I think.
Yeah, exactly. Tell it to them. Tell it to those lazy bitches there.
The thing is, part of me is like, listen, it's like it's. Here's what I feel, right? It's like, and I've said this before, where it's like, part of me is like, I mean, they can do whatever they want, and if they're like, oh, why am I not improving? Yeah, you should just practice more, man. It's just, if you wanna get better, you just have to practice more. That's just how it is. And if you don't want to do the practice necessary, it's gonna take you either longer, like probably longer to improve. I mean, it's like. It's just that it's like that thing of like, I know we talked about it, where it's like the quality of your artwork matters so much. It's like the main thing that matters when it comes to like marketing and social media. Like actually getting out there is one of the things.
I don't know if it does. I had that attitude when I finished school.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like certain stuff blows up on Instagram and it's not even that good technically.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, it's like
a combination of factors. Like it's technical side, but it's also the idea, and I don't know, probably other factors as well, like timing and I don't know, subject matter.
But I think all of that also comes into like the quality of the artwork. I do think subject matters. It all depends, because it's like some subject matters are more easy digestible than others.
Yeah.
What I do think though is I think that it's like it's way easier to market artwork that is like of really high quality.
Oh yeah.
And then it is to like market, because it's like how do I put this? I feel like it's easier, like obviously the quality of the artwork, the reason why I feel like it's the main issue is because when you've gotten a really good quality and really good portfolio, marketing it becomes the challenge, and then you can actually approach it from different angles and stuff. And it's like, does some artwork do better on certain social media platforms? Yeah, of course they do. You know, like but it's all about
Yeah.
just
I've thought about this a bit as well. Like the way that do you ever wonder like if the way that we consume art is affecting like what kind of art gets made? Because we're all looking at art on. Well, if you're on social media, you're probably looking on your phone. You're looking at a certain aspect ratio, a certain screen size, and sometimes I wonder, like if that affects the kind of art that people make. Like, if people actually think like, oh, my art has to do well on social media, so I'm gonna make stuff like this.
Yeah, I think so.
You know what
I
I
mean,
mean?
yeah.
It's different than having gigantic, I don't know, 5 by 5 meter compositions with 100 figures.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
I agree. Because
No, I
I've seen
think
people doing squarish kind of artwork just for Instagram, and I remember Miles talking about it as well.
Back when Instagram only supported square images.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Instagram is still pretty shitty when it comes to aspect ratio compared to Twitter. Twitter is so nice when it comes to that. They actually.
But shit with everything else though, like the people that are on it and everything.
That's amazing. That's amazing, man. You just have to enjoy it.
I love it. This is something that never changed about you, Frank. Your honesty. I love it. I love it.
The worst
So
platform by far.
The moment you realize that, but the moment you go in there and you realize that everyone, it's like watching like reality TV. You know, when you realize that everyone on reality TV is like, stupid, then you can be like, oh, I see.
This is really like those people.
Exactly. It's like when you watch if you watch like Paradise Hotel, you're not gonna be like, if someone has an opinion on there which is like crazy, you're not gonna be like, oh wow, I'm outraged. You're gonna be like, oh, I see, that's a dumb opinion, haha, and then you just leave.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like you take that to heart and you're like, oh my god.
No, indeed.
But I mean, it depends. I feel like I had a conversation with a friend about this as well. It depends on where you are on Twitter as well. I feel like some part of it is worse.
For example, Kuko asked, worse than Facebook?
Like Twitter.
I don't know. I haven't been on Facebook in forever.
Facebook is so dead. Jesus. Yeah, I feel like.
I don't know. Like my client that asked me to do all of this print screen, he said that he gets most of the people on Facebook. It's like there are different things. Like it feels like on Facebook is more pop art for some reason. Then you have Instagram, which is more of this surrealism. Fuck do I know.
Instagram is so big though. I feel like what's doing really well is landscapes. Russian landscapes are so popular.
To be honest, like we can talk about what's popular there and what's popular there. You just need to find the right people. In the end, you just need to click with the right people. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
And right now, everybody thinks that you have to do it on social media, and
you don't really have to if you don't want to. It's just really effective to do.
I mean, you don't have to do anything. But
yeah, I was gonna say
Like,
I really want to go back into like gallery so people can that too, so people can come and see my artwork, because once they see my artwork, they like with you Frank, when you got the print, I was so happy when you told me that it's a good quality print, because sometimes when people wants to buy print, they look online, they don't really see the quality, even though I try to take photos. It's not the same thing. But with a painting, when you take a photo of a painting, it's just flat. As soon as you see it in real life, you start understanding what the artist is really about.
Yeah, of course, because it's a physical piece of art that's made, with that, in that medium, and so it has that dimension which you lose if you look at it in a digital way. Like it's different for digital art, obviously.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Facebook is pretty, like Kubo says in the chat, it's pretty much full of boomers, and and I only really go, I check it sometimes, but it's only if I see something gets posted in one of the groups that I'm in,
Oh yeah.
I don't remember the last time I looked at my timeline or posted something. Is like, I don't know, a decade ago. I don't know, long. And Twitter, like the annoying thing about Twitter is also, I feel like you can't escape all of the stupidity because I might be like looking at art, you know.
Yeah.
And then I look at I don't know, I read some comments or something. Probably that's the mistake. And then it has this section like other comments or something, or like suggested content, and it's always the most ridiculous like political takes and like just stuff that.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh no, I need to get off Twitter.
Oh, it's amazing.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
No, here we don't go. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not
I
going
find
there.
I find it so funny that it's so weird because everyone has the same opinion on Twitter and like all the people on it, even the people who contribute to this shit. And I'm just like, but I just like, but why? You're contributing. You're the one who's like writing all this shit, and you're still mad that Twitter is this like electric boogaloo of opinions.
Maybe it's some kind of demonic force, you know, that we know it's bad for us, but we kind of are attracted to it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Twitter is like smoking. It's like we know it's bad, we just have to do it.
Yeah.
Depends on what type of smoke you're having. Hey! Oh.
What about ARC Solana competition? Competitions are fun, man. Depends. Sometimes you have to pay to enter it, and that depends how confident you are. If you feel like that's worthy money to spend.
Yeah. I participated in the ARC Solana, and I was part of like the finalists or something, or whatever it was called. So I was like, oh wow, that sounds really impressive. But then I looked, and it was like a third of the submissions were finalists.
Really? It's just ridiculous, ain't it?
Yeah, it's like, okay, that doesn't mean much then.
Congratulations, you made it one step.
You're one of the finalists. So I'm like, oh yes, wow, like what, like top 10 or something, or I don't know, top 20 maybe.
Yeah.
Nah, it was like a couple
top 100, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever done stuff like that?
Like competitions and stuff?
Yeah.
No, I've not really entered, mainly because a lot of competitions require you to pay money.
And so I don't do that.
So I just don't.
You just don't? No, that's fair enough.
But yeah, I haven't done like any competition. Funny enough, I found a competition which was like young artists, but it's for people under like the age of 25 or something.
Oh man, that moment when you realize, you know, like
you can't be called young artist anymore.
I'm not eligible anymore.
Yeah, maybe really. I was like, no,
like people under 30 or something, and I'm like,
yeah, man. I'm like, I'm still a kid, please. Oh, so sad.
I still feel young.
Exactly. Does that count, please?
Yeah, please. Come on, guys. Old, right?
Hey, Alex Negra.
Alex.
Alex Negria. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Well, there you go. We can invite him on Discord if you want.
Yeah.
Huh?
If I want, what about if he wants?
I don't know. He has no choice.
He's Alex Negre. He has no choice. He needs to.
In Romania, we kidnap you and you do what we want.
Oh shit! Bill, I need to visit you in like Romania or something.
Hell yeah!
We said that like years ago, but it never happened.
We will do it. We will do it definitely.
Yeah.
Go and eat, Alex, and if you want, you're welcome to join. I can.
Yeah, we're
add
just.
You.
Yeah, exactly. We're just in the chat, so you can just jump in and join. To be honest.
I don't know if he's on the chilling and art one.
I think he is here, isn't he?
I think so. Yeah.
We have to invite him.
This is so hard. Working inside shadow shapes is the hardest thing ever. It's so hard to simplify. It's either
Hardest
to
thing ever.
simplify.
Why
What?
did you go into? Went into like a valley accent.
Valley girl.
Yeah, hardest thing ever.
It's so hard to like just
God.
get that value going. It feels like I'm going in circles. It's annoying.
Going in circles.
I'm going in circles, girls. Jesus. Fucking hell.
You need to use like more often.
No.
I always do use like. It's like all the time if you haven't like heard it. Jesus.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 10 out of 10. It's like I'm there.
Yeah.
Yes, I truly love you recounting this beautiful culture of the United States.
Of the United States of A. Yes. Very
America.
nice. Doing the Valley accent.
The Valley accent.
Very
Great.
nice. Let's see if I can do this.
Can you guys hear the music from the
the
music?
stream?
Yeah.
No, I can't hear the music.
I cannot
not,
hear any.
not you guys. Ugh, the streamers, the Kappa zoners.
Look
Oh.
up at zoners.
The Kappa zoners.
Yeah, we always yes, music. We have it. We
Okay.
usually have Skyrim. For some reason, it's like the anthem of the Kappa zoner is Skyrim.
You mean like the Skyrim soundtrack or what?
Yeah.
Da-da-dum,
then-
How
da-da-ding,
does that work? You like?
Kappa zoners.
I'm not hearing.
What?
How does that work? Because I'm not hearing it. Are you playing it?
It's via the stream.
direct?
Yes, you don't
Okay.
hear it. Only if you're on the stream you can.
Uh-huh. Jaha.
Precis.
Joho, precis.
Precis.
Jaha, precis.
Exakt. Fan.
Oh, this is so hard. Why?
Is it?
I mean, I'm enjoying it for some reason. This is really enjoyable. Oh, when you come here, Frank, I'm so gonna make you use stand oil. You will love it.
Make
Love
me use
it.
stand oil.
I will-
I'll never use stand
I
oil,
will
Theo.
choke you with it.
I'll never use it.
I'll
You'll
never
never get
use
me
it.
to use stand oil.
I will. Trust me, I have my ways.
You have your ways.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true, man.
I'll drown you in stand oil.
Yeah.
No.
It's gonna be like, oh, it's so hard to swim in.
God, it's gotta be terrible.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
thickness, yeah. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
It has a very specific smell as well. I really like that.
Hmm. Very nice. Yeah, I always liked how my atelier smelled when I was oil painting. Like, not necessarily the solvent part, but like if that smell was gone, you really sort of smelled the oil of the paint, and like I don't know, just it had a good smell.
It did.
Yeah, mixed with incense, of course.
Oh yeah, good thing you told me about it. I'm gonna put some. Let's see what
Put
we
some
have.
incense on, yeah.
Okay, guys, this is what we have. So we have coconut, lemon, breeze of ocean breeze, patchouli.
Ocean breeze?
We have cannabis, dude. We have to blow cannabis up.
I also have cannabis.
Fuck yeah, let's blow it. Cannabis, what to do? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I already smell it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Does it actually smell like it though? I mean, I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, it kind of smells. It smells like soap for some reason. Let's see when I put it on if it has a.
Smell like soap?
It kind of.
What is it?
Yeah, it has a bit of a that kind of soap smell.
I don't know. That doesn't really sound like the cannabis I use.
No.
Thankfully, that doesn't sound good.
No, let's
Smell
see
like
how it's.
soap.
Yeah.
Lovely soap smell.
My favorite.
Yeah.
I was supposed to work on the muzzle today on the stream, but hey, I'm gonna sleep over at Castellet. Let's just go for it. I need to
Your
solve this
stream.
part. Huh?
24-hour stream.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I can't-
24 hours.
I can't leave this one to dry because once it dries, I don't have the same effect, so I have to work on it. I need to
Yeah.
fix the effect.
The pain of oils. Do you ever use like a slow drying medium?
I have that, yeah.
Okay. Because did you say something about the drying time with stand oil? Does stand oil dry slow or
No,
quicker?
I have no problems. I mean, it's a bit sticky. It does dry, but it's a bit sticky, so you need to really let it dry properly. But I found a way for like working around it. So the first layer I usually use fast drying medium, and I build up the rawness of the paint. And after that, I just go to stand oil and I render with the stand oil because it's a different effect of rendering with stand oil than with the more of the liquid part of the fast drying medium. And I use a fast drying medium from Gamblin, which is really, really good. So yeah.
No, I meant like a slow drying medium because you wanted it to be wet long, right?
No, I have no more problems. I can work on something that's completely wet. I've gone beyond that. I'm god level now.
But you said you didn't want to leave it dry overnight because you wanted it to be wet, right?
Like right now?
Yeah, you said you didn't want to leave it overnight because you wanted it to be.
Yeah, the thing is, yeah, but I can't really change it to a slow drying medium anymore. And stand oil by tomorrow, this will be dry.
I asked you, have you ever worked with a slow drying medium?
Oh, slow dry, not fast dry. No, I haven't, and I haven't.
Jesus.
I'm a woman. It takes time for me to understand. Jesus. Men.
Oh, is that why? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are mean. No patience whatsoever.
Doobity-doobity-doo.
I didn't calculate it very well. I went too dark in the shadow, so I need to fix that. Yes.
Indeed.
Very indeed.
Very indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So what's playing right now? Skyrim soundtrack?
Yeah, it's like a loop one.
Okay.
We usually listen to Guild Wars 2 soundtrack as well. That's actually very nice.
You're still playing that, right?
Hell yeah, we're gonna do fractals
yeah, it's a
tonight.
great game.
That's amazing.
You need to join and play with us.
No.
Play with us, friend.
No, I don't want to play MMOs anymore.
Why?
Because they're evil.
No.
Very true.
I played World of Warcraft for years back in the day.
Yeah. But the thing you need to understand that Guild Wars 2 is quite casual.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like World of Warcraft where you have to play every day, otherwise the world ends. Nah, you can play it today and then next week if you want, and then you're happy. I like that.
You can play it today and next day perhaps, and then you're happy. It's such a weird thing to say. You can play here and there and everywhere, but you're happy regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice game though. But I agree that it's something that David told me, which has made me realize that that's why I played too much Guild Wars, was like that I could be drawing right now instead of playing.
Yeah,
Guild
but
Wars.
you play too much.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of a toxic thing as well.
I guess so, yeah. But it's so much fun. I realized that I have so much more fun like doing digital or something than playing Guild Wars. I realized.
Okay.
Or like learning something new. I've been so
until
addicted.
You get bored of it.
Yeah, and then I go back to playing Guild Wars.
Oh, I found this and this is so much fun, and then you lose interest, and then you move towards something else. You have a little bit of that thing in you, you know?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like you find something that's interesting, and then you kind of lose interest, and then you go like, oh, it used to be so interesting. Now I found this, and this is so much more interesting.
Yeah, I fully agree. I can be pretty obsessive, like about things that I can get into, and it seems that every once in a while I find a new thing to get into, and if it's like, if it's a video game, then there's really no point in trying to fight it. I'll probably just play that I'm probably just gonna be gaming every day for like 2 weeks or something, or I don't know, 3
Yeah, and
weeks.
then just play it, and then you get a bit bored of it,
And then
you
I
do
get
something, yeah.
burned out from it, and then I lose interest, and then I can do other stuff again. That's just the natural cycle of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like the natural. That's how it should be almost, because it's like if you play a video game, you want to be really, really into it for a while, and then you're like,
Yeah.
no, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah,
feel
but
like it's
this is
way more
also
nice.
similar to like job stuff as well. Like you find something interesting, interesting technique, you kind of go with it, but then you find something else, and then you change
Yeah, you need
towards
to
that.
try stuff out, man. It's like you have to see what works and what doesn't.
Yeah.
It's like with art and stuff like that as well. You do some digital because you want to try out and see how it feels and see if you like it, and then you like see if it's something that sticks to you or not. And if it does, you keep doing it. And if you feel like no, that wasn't really that fun,
Yeah.
then you do something else. You have to try stuff out. You need to like experiment.
You people from the West are so fucking spoiled, it's unbelievable.
These are people from the West.
Yeah.
From the West.
Yeah.
From the West.
Let's say rich countries, because in Romania it's like a different kind of story.
What do you mean?
You can't gamble with your job there. It's a bit hard to do it.
What?
You can't gamble because like
Gamble
you have.
with your job?
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that if you have a job and then you feel like, oh, I want to try something else, you don't really have the funds to do it. In Sweden, you get help to try, for other jobs or other educations and stuff like that. You have easier times living than in Romania, for example, no.
Normally, if you want something else, you would start looking for a different job while still in your own
job. Yeah.
Well, in Sweden, that's
it's
not one
like you're like,
I've
I'm
noticed.
gonna quit my job, and then you start looking.
Well, that's a smart person.
Yeah.
But in Romania, it's not really like that, to be honest. You have no time. Some people have to work 2 jobs just to make, like
Ends
America
meet.
as well. What I've noticed in Sweden is like a different kind of lifestyle.
America.
Yeah, and America is like becoming a little bit insane right now. But yeah. No, I think Sweden is amazing that it permits you to just go like, I want to try something else, I will do this education, and then you get like help from the government and all of that. Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We don't have that here either.
We have something similar though, right? I know we have something that's relatively similar to the.
No, I mean it depends. Like we have we have like what do you call it? Sort of student loans that get forgiven when when you get a diploma or something. Except if you were a student between certain years, like when they changed it and when they turned it back. And I was one of those people, so I still have like 10,000 euros worth of student debt.
Shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
No, we certainly don't get paid to study here.
Yeah, Sweden is a bit different.
Nice. You get paid to go to school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah, it's so funny how like everyone in like on the internet is like writing so much like you get paid to go to school, la 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 la, and here it's like such a normalized, man. Of course,
I had issues.
We should get paid more.
Yeah, but
I'm kidding.
The thing is that for example, in Romania, it's like when we hear about this kind of behavior, for us, it's like, whoa, yeah, you get paid to go to school, right? Why is that line so hard to do? But anyways,
it's like 1,000. Yeah, you get like 1,000 kroner to go to high school, basically.
No, Romania is too poor to have that kind of luxury. So for me, I live in a mindset where I need to get very efficient and very good at one thing and feel that I've done something with it. I don't feel like, oh, I'm bored of this, I've done enough.
But you jump around quite a lot too, though. What do you mean? You're like, it's all in the same, it's in the same field, though, but it's still like, you have like
I'm still doing art, I'm still painting.
Yeah, but I mean, you jump around when it comes to subjects and stuff. You said that yourself, right?
Subject is different. I'm still
no, but
painting.
I mean
I'm still trying to exceed in painting and all of that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like you still sort of jump around when it comes to what you want to do with painting and what you want to paint and like stuff like that, right? Subject
The
matters
reason
and
why
stuff.
I do that is because I have commissions, and then sometimes I don't have the luxury to paint the stuff I always want because I have to do the commissions to be able to do the things I love.
Yeah.
So it comes at a sacrifice, but I still have to keep improving my technical part so I can do the things that I want to do as well. That's what I mean. Like I want to become, have the, what do you call it in English? The mastery, max level. But it feels like some people, mostly in Sweden, for what I could see, you don't really go for like the mastery of, like really being good at your craft. You go like, I don't want to do something else. Just move there. Oh, okay, I done this. It's not really what I want. Oh, I want to do this. So it's fine if that's what people want. But in my case, since I come from a culture where you need to be very good at one thing, I want to be very good at one thing, so I'm going for it. That's one reason you told this to me when we were talking about it, that I'm so deep in it that it's so hard for me to choose something else.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's like, one reason it's fun for you. You're 25, so you have that energy to do all of this. And like Frank said, when you're like, let's say 40 and you want to change and do something else with your life, you need to really plan ahead because you're not really 25.
What? Did I say that?
Yeah, you're not quitting your job because you want to do something else. You want to make sure that you're financially secure and the decisions.
But that's normal, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
Normal. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, it's like you.
No, like but I was saying that's what I mean. That you said that it's true. That's how you need to do it. You can't just whatever. I want to be this and quit my job, quit everything, and just go for it. You have to.
No. You have to be reasonable around it. You know, you have to like think.
Yes.
Think and plan ahead.
But you can say like, oh, I'm not enjoying my current job. I wanna see if there's something else for me out there.
Yeah, exactly. And then you start looking for other jobs.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not negating that. I'm trying to say that I agree with you. I don't know.
I don't know what we're talking about anymore.
You guys don't understand what I mean?
Marius, we're on. It's me, Frank Top, and Theo on the call right now. If you're wondering. I saw Marius writing in chat.
Be very good at your craft. That's what I'm referring to. But when it comes to like changing your job, depending on your age, you need to be more tactful. That's what I wanted to say. So I agree with what Frank said some minutes ago. I don't know when the hell he said it. But it feels like right now you have this kind of cultural thing where it's like, yeah, go for it. Yeah, do it. It's gonna be nice. Be positive. It's gonna work. And then you kind of find yourself in the shit.
I don't know how much of that is just dumb Instagram motivational posts.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah.
You know,
you'll be amazed how many people follows this way of thinking, though.
Drop everything you do and follow your dreams, and then you realize, shit, I don't have any money. What do I do? It's a bit, it's like, do it. Like, don't drop everything you're doing.
Do it, but do it.
But be smart about it, please. Do it, but be smart.
Yeah.
It's like,
I want to be an influencer. Oh my god.
Get all the 3 stuff.
Oh, by the way, I see it's past 6, so it's probably dinner time soon. So I'm just saying.
You have dinner?
I might have to leave soon.
Wow, look at this.
You have dinner? I can't have dinner.
You have food? I don't have money for food.
I'm stuck on an island. The only thing I have is sandwiches.
How long are you guys going to be going for?
I mean, I want to paint on the mouth of the horse, but I've been painting on this shadow shape because I have an idea of what I want. So after I'm done here, I'm going to paint on the mouth, and then if you want, you can join us again because I'm going to stay here for a while.
Yeah, if you're still on when I get back, I'll definitely join again. It's
nice.
Fun.
And
I miss talking to you. Like it's been a while.
I know.
We talked on voice chat.
Well, I've been calling you on the phone, but that's not the same. I will be here.
That's a while ago too.
I know, but I will be here until quite a long time, so no worries. Oh, Alex is back.
I'm gonna be here quite a long time.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Go and eat and come back again, please.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, I will.
I need to.
See you soon, Frank.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
I said I'm probably gonna have to leave soon. I'm not saying I have to leave now.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Now we need to.
Okay.
Awkward.
Everything is falling apart.
Alex, can you send me your? How I need to? Do I have you on Discord? How does this work? I need to add Alice on Discord.
Are you gonna invite him? now?
What?
If he wants to
Discord.
join, yeah. Wait, what's going on?
Ah, never mind. There's something Frank said. I just. Oh, I can't believe I laughed at that. It's such a low
No,
hanging
I
fruit.
can't believe either that you laughed at that. It was so lame.
It just came out of fucking nowhere. I was like, what the
Yeah.
why do I suck at this?
Yeah. Well,
The story of my life trying to do digital. I did like one really like. I feel like I'm doing digital so ineffectively when I do it because I'm like doing it like it's traditional, and part of me is like, why not just use the medium and like actually try and be efficient?
Well, it depends on what kind of style you want to get.
yeah, very much.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm pretty much approaching my digital work that I'm doing right now as the same way
As
I would do
traditional.
traditional,
Yeah.
because I want that traditional look.
Yeah, of course.
I've never really been someone who's been into like a lot of digital art with all these crazy layer types, and you know, I just make a layer, and I just start drawing. I'm just really, I don't know, maybe I'm too simple-minded or something.
You're a boomer.
I'm a boomer.
Yeah. You're a boomer.
I'm a boomer. It's finally happened. I'm a boomer.
Alex is
finally.
also a boomer. Look, he doesn't know how to use Discord. Look who's talking. I always mix Twitter and Twitch, so whatever. Good times. Okay, I'm gonna start on the mouth soon. I think I've managed to. It looks so much better.
I am the same. I use very few layers. Yeah, I have like one layer, and I'm just like, I'm doing this, and I'm like, something tells me that it's like that there is a way more efficient way of doing this.
I remember seeing Hendrik's Photoshop once, and he had like 120 layers. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my god, I
hope he names those so we can have it organized. Otherwise, it's like a fucking.
I don't know.
I would freak. I would like that would be anxiety-inducing to me. I would get the urge to just merge everything.
Yeah. I'm working on any mode and I'm using like 6. Oh my god. 6. Oh my god. I can't even read. That's crazy.
Emotes are like what, like pixel art or something?
I guess so. For Twitch, I know we saw some of them on on Discord.
I'm so impressed that she can do them so tiny and read so well as well.
Yeah,
that's
like,
really hard in my opinion. I mean, for me, that's hard as fuck.
Yeah.
Because I'm so prone to details, I don't even know how to simplify it into making it on a, visible on a small scale. I like Twitch emotes. I should hire you. I should give you a free drawing and you make me emotes. Don't you hate sometimes when your friends does this? I'll give you a drawing if you do this thing free for me, It's like...
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
It's like, nah, you don't need money to buy food. I'll just give you a drawing.
It's like I have a vague memory of someone who wanted to trade paintings. And I was just like, no, man, but you can buy it, I
can trade with friends. That's a bit of a...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course I can trade with friends or something, but it's like, it's with randoms. I'm like, I'm not even like, no offense, but I'm not that interested, like, in the any of your artwork enough to trade, and I feel like it's a bit weird.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but it's just a very weird random to have a random person being like, do you want to trade? I mean, it's nice, but it's at the same time I'm like, no. depends on who it is, though. I guess. I don't know. I just don't wanna over.
Okay.
What do you call it?
I really love the way I'm painting this horse. I think I'm gonna stretch a pretty big canvas and paint like a full-size horse. I don't know if I can do it life-size. That would be insane. But I would love to do in this.
What size horse?
This one is. Let me see how big this one is. Let's see.
Wow, I realized that I could just use the mark.
35 times 53 centimeters, this one. And it's on very, very expensive canvas, I can tell you that. It's like the triple prime canvas.
Flexing.
So I think I actually stretched some canvases. And I think I'm gonna start doing my own project while I'm also working on the commissions on the side, because I have a bunch of stuff to do. And guess what, Wilhelm? I have to do small portraits. Yay!
Again.
Yes.
It's never gonna end, is it?
Nope. It will never end. Scribble something on a napkin for food. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yeah, I wish that works. It works at bars, I know.
My girlfriend's birthday is in 2 days. Can I get a portrait? Oh my god, everybody in my family. I have people in my family that stopped talking to me because I didn't give them a painting.
Are you kidding me?
Romanians. That's the problem. Oh,
What?
suntem o familie
Hey.
și nu vrei să-mi dai o picătură, așa ești, oh.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
So lame.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, could you just? I know you're like what? I don't know. Like, could you just fix my bathroom or something for free, of course? Could you just
Yeah,
do that?
exactly. I heard you were a carpenter. Can you make me a table? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, like, who the fuck does that? It's like- yeah, it's a really weird thing. And then it's like, but you really like drawing. You really like drawing, right?
Guys,
Yeah.
look at what Cooper wrote. It costs that much because it makes me fucking no, it takes me fucking hours. Costs so much because I don't have superpowers.
Haven't you heard
You need
that
to
song?
pay for my. No, I don't know it. Did she came up with it?
No. It's a song on TikTok.
Oh.
It costs that much.
Well, you should know that we are boomers and we are not on TikTok.
No.
Yeah, the only reason I know it is because Marian Vasila sent it to me.
Torsten,
Okay.
I know you're into IT. By the way, this guy called Torsten, he showed me a drawing, a self-portrait he did when he was in high school, and it was pretty damn good, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what Alex Negra will tell us. I'm gonna work on the Muslims, so that means that I need to higher up this one a bit.
Yeah, no. Art is a gift from God. Exactly. It's. There's no work involved. It's just pure talent. Like
Exactly.
you're just born and you just
You do it 5 seconds.
you just do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
what
all those
you have to
affiliations
give to you
actually a scam.
Yeah, but they
Everyone knows.
they also say something like, you have this passion, you need to share it with people. I'm like, yeah, I can share it, but I need to trade
For a
to be
fine
able.
price.
I need to trade to be able to continue this. Otherwise, I won't be able to do it anymore.
Oh, you're so passionate about being an accountant. You should share that with people, right? Accounting for me for free, right?
Exactly. Can you do my accounting, please? Next time someone actually says that, I'm just gonna see like whatever they work with. I'm just gonna be like, "Can you do this for me for free?"
Yeah.
Then they say yes, and I'm gonna be like,
Oh shit.
gonna
Like, oh no.
I'm gonna try and shower them in like work. You're like, "Oh, here's all my work you need to fucking do.
Yeah.
Here's all my accounting shit." It takes me.
You know what my yogi tea is saying?
What
Your yogi tea. Oh shit, I remember that stuff.
Good stuff. Communicate sacredness. Build it, share it, and spread it.
Wow, that's
Sacredness? Who the fuck uses the word sacredness? I never heard it. It's the first time.
Okay. I guess yogi tea.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Wow, that's so deep.
Very.
It's really.
That's so deep. Let's explore that.
Let's explore that. Let's dig it a little bit deeper.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think
I don't
this.
know how to join. Oh no, Alex, no.
Huh?
Alex doesn't know how to join, he said.
Oh,
But he isn't in the server or what?
I will add them. Hold your horses.
Just that, yeah, just Adam.
Hold your horses. How did this work again? Where did you share your ID on Instagram or something?
No, it was here in the chat. It was up somewhere. Alex Negria hash 2337.
Oh my god, he put it on the chat. Can you imagine how many people are gonna add him now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, how do you add people? Let's see.
Wait 1 second, it's Alex Negra, let's add him.
Friends. Add a friend. There you go. Paste. Send friend request. I send you a friend request.
Everyone wants to be friends with Alex Negra.
Yes. Yay!
Oh my god, it's like 6:22. What happened with the time?
I don't know.
Yeah, what the hell? 2 hours? What?
Yeah, went by.
How's it been 2 hours?
Flash.
You only stream once a week, right? Or what?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, yeah. Right.
There you go. Okay, Alex, you can join the general chat if you want. There you go. Thorsten! I love that horse. It's such a good... Look at it. It's such a good horse thing. Too bad I'm gonna scrape it soon. Oh well. I want some cookies!
I'm gonna go and make some food in a bit as well, I think, actually.
Yeah, you don't
What
have
the
to
fuck?
eat.
Everybody goes and yeah, what about me? I have to keep streaming? What am I gonna eat?
I don't know,
Huh?
just have a cooking stream.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, fair enough. I can do that.
Huh.
I think I will just have some cookies and survive until 9.
Oh.
That's what it
Yeah,
is. Anything for my Kappat zoners and the people that supports me.
Kapatsoners.
Just gonna go and get the cookies fast.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, Alex.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Alex.
How are you?
Welcome. We are doing great. I'm really hungry though, but other than that, it's fine.
Wow, like the audio is so much better.
Hey,
on Discord.
Alex.
Oh, really?
Hello. I really love the stream. I have to say this. Like every week, I look forward to it.
Oh, that's so fun.
Really?
Man.
Thank you.
Oh my
I'm
god.
glad you liked it.
It's so fun that people will. I love this to see that people enjoy the stream.
I love your accent. Finally, I'm not the only one with a Dracula accent.
Yeah.
Duh.
Cookies. I love this brand. Yet the body is kept. They're so good.
Yeah, you were there even. You were in their city.
Yeah, they're so good. These cakes are the best. Oh.
There's cakes.
Göteborg cakes. Super, super good. Love them.
I love me some good cakes.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this.
Alex, tell us about you. Nom 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 nom.
Hello.
Tell us who you
I'm
are.
Alex. I am Alex. I'm an artist.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's odd to talk about myself.
Welcome,
So what's your
Alex.
favorite food?
What's your favorite food?
What's your
and
favorite
yeah,
animal?
I've met Theo before in real life. and it's finally good to meet you, Wilhelm and
Hello?
Frank. I think it's the first time we ever chat, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
might
it
be.
is.
It might be, even though I've been seeing your name around for a very long time.
Alex is
yeah.
quite famous. He's an amazing artist. If people don't know, you have to check his art.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, I'm gonna
Yeah.
link.
I was
Yes.
listening to what you guys talking about with the social media and stuff, and I feel so disconnected these days.
Yeah.
I really have thoughts of deleting my social media every now and then. So
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know for how long I'm gonna still keep it. But yeah, like
Do you
Yeah,
feel you need it?
I haven't posted in like a year or 2 years. I don't know. It's like I just post like what I like to do nowadays. But even though like I post those things, like I still don't post the majority of work I do. I just paint for enjoyment nowadays.
Yeah, exactly.
And at
Fun.
work,
Say it for fun.
yeah, for fun.
They're like they can't handle this word here.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. Fun.
I don't know if you heard that part.
Yeah, I heard it.
Many
I'm
times.
aware. That's why I said enjoyment, not fun.
Okay.
Oh, the forbidden F word.
But if we want to, let's just hypothetical. If we
What?
delete hypothetically something, I don't know how to,
Hypothetically, yeah.
that one. Let's say if I stop being on Instagram and Twitter, Twitch, whatever it's called, but I keep live streaming so I can get to meet people, because I feel in my experience, what I learn from people that enjoys my art, they also enjoys me as a person because they're curious who's behind the paintings. So maybe because we live in such a weird world, like everywhere around, I have people in America, Romania, Germany, Vlach, everywhere, Netherlands, Denmark.
Blach, where's that?
So
In
what
Blach,
what
my
I'm
favorite country.
what I'm trying to say is that I think we still need social media because this is the only way we connect with people nowadays. So what's the solution then? Just crawl in a cave and never let yourself out? I don't know.
Sell your soul.
I feel like your business is also tied to social media. I mean, you're selling fine art and you're marketing yourself through social media. I have like my other job, like which is in games, is providing for me, so I don't really need the social media part to be there.
Yeah.
You know,
But
it's
you
an added
told me that
stress.
you want to do your own stuff. I remember you talked something about doing some personal stuff. How would you show that to people?
I don't know. Like I feel like those experiments are just for me and like to grow my brain.
Oh, okay, I get it.
And also, I don't feel like they're finished. Like to me, it's like I don't know, finding a puzzle and trying to solve it. And if I don't solve it, it's fine. Like I'm just gonna move on the next day.
I
Yeah.
understand.
And through those experiments, I learned so much, and I feel like there's no point in sharing them just like that on the internet because I still don't know what I was trying to say with those. Like sometimes I just want to see what happens if I try a certain technique that I just thought while I was in bed or something.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
those are not
we.
by any means like finished artworks or anything. It's like I don't feel like I should show them all the time. So, but sometimes I just like collect a few of those and put them in a post.
Right.
Here's a question. Do you guys feel like we're over posting? Because I haven't posted anything on Instagram in a while as well. And then But then I think about like, oh, the algorithm, people will forget about me, blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah.
So I feel for me, it's not a problem for me to post, but the pressure of having to post is there. Like if I don't post,
that's exactly what I meant. Like all of this stuff that comes, that all this stuff that enters the picture when you start doing this as a business and you start using social media and all these metrics and all of this. Oh, the algorithm. Oh, I know. I don't really feel like drawing anything or feel like posting anything. But the algorithm, I have to do it. So I have to draw something. And
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny. I talked to a person yesterday who was studying.
Hmm?
Can you hear me? The battery on your camera.
Oh, that one. I forgot about
There we
it.
go. Yeah.
Thank
No,
you.
I was talking. Met a person yesterday who was studying this analytics and stuff, and so we had a really fun conversation about Twitter API and stuff. It was so much fun and like advanced analytics and how to optimize the algorithms. It was so much fun.
But is it
Yeah,
really
man.
fun? Is it?
I know. I find it kind of fun.
Okay. Maybe that's one reason I hired you.
I love looking at analytics. It was so fun to meet a person that also likes analytics like me. So we had a fun talk
I
about
like it as well, but it's kind of shitty when it starts affecting your art practice.
Yeah.
Like I like it from a distance. I don't like it. I don't like.
You don't want to live in it. Yeah.
I don't want to live in it. Yeah.
Come on.
Is it working?
No. I don't know what's going on.
Shit.
What are you trying to do?
Make the camera work. There you go. Something happened.
Yeah.
There.
I don't care about the algorithm, but then you probably don't grow. It depends.
Well,
I've seen some people have natural growth, but it's like it depends. Some people are just like get it very naturally.
Some people I remember when I was on Instagram, I would just I'd be following this artist for a while, and then all of a sudden they would just start blowing up. It's like suddenly the algorithm just chose them, and
they get
I would see
chosen
them
by
like
the
blow
gods,
up.
and then yeah.
I don't know what that is. What that is. It happened to one of my posts. One of my posts just randomly got like 15,000 likes or something. I was like, what?
It ends up in the explore page, and then then it gets shot up to the stars.
Yeah, and then you get all that dopamine, and then of course the unavoidable disappointment when your next post does not do that well.
Yeah, well.
Like, oh, you can spend money to buy ads, so you'll expand your reach.
Give us money, give me money. Yeah. Basically, yeah.
I actually I used to hate Reddit, but it feels like we found a lot of good people through Reddit. Like
Reddit is great, man.
Yeah.
It's probably my favorite platform. It's also the one that is the least amount of. It's just not the one that is not stressful. It's like, I think Instagram is the most stressful platform, and then I think Reddit is the least stressful, to be honest.
I feel there's no encouragement to see, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, I always see pictures that I like. I'll like automatically hit like on them, and then move on, and I don't even know who did that.
Oi.
I have like so many like people that I follow. I follow them for some reason. I don't know their names. I feel like it doesn't promote any, like, Instagram doesn't promote any like conversation potential. It's mostly like, hey, look, I did this. Give me the like. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah. And it's like that's one of the issues with Instagram in general. I know they want to change that to make it more of a conversation. The funny thing is, it's like, if you don't do that, let's say like if you start sharing people's artwork, or you start like actually reaching out and commenting, and actually trying to, I've said this before, where it's like when you actually use social media to socialize with people get so surprised by that, and you can actually meet some really nice people just by reaching out to them in the DMs or whatever.
Yeah.
I have said that it's if you want to meet people in the space, or if you want to like just I don't know, get in contact with people, just comment or just DM them and saying, hey, I really liked your artwork, it was really good, and just write a personal message, and then you most likely will get a response.
We're talking about Reddit, right?
No, on Instagram as well. Mostly, because people don't usually. I don't know if people don't do that or something, but it's like most of the time.
So where are you on like what subreddit are you talking about? Because Reddit is quite can be quite a cancerous place as well, depending on the subreddit.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really seen that much.
Hello, Zeitgeist.
Oh, Zeitgeist. Hello. No, I feel like I haven't seen that bad, the bad parts of Reddit, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, it's like r/pics, r/art, r/paintings, r/drawing, r/ yeah, whatever floats the boat. I mean, I feel like you can discover so many fun subreddits. r/Sweden, the best subreddit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like Reddit is such a nice place. We've had some really weird people on Reddit, but most of the time it's just fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
We had someone who said they had a
gone,
prophecy or something. Like they saw they saw their they saw you in a dream, and they were like having this prophet. It was crazy. I don't remember.
I remember. Oh, Theo, do you remember this guy that messaged Miles like years and years ago, like on Facebook? I think.
What was it about?
Yeah. It was like him pasting his own face on top of pictures of Miles and like his own. Like,
the fuck?
You don't remember that?
No, it's not really
like,
coming to me.
It was when we went to Prague and we had this group picture of us like with the other students on the balcony, and he drew that one and he made all of us caricatures and stuff, and it was just. It was really weird.
Yeah, I
That's
remember
really
that.
Fucking weird.
I remember that.
Well, I have to go. I have to go eat dinner, so I'll be back in like
I'll
half
see
an
you
hour.
soon, dude.
See you. Take care.
Bye.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know, it's like I learned from paintings I see on Instagram. Yeah, that's really good as well.
Wait, how do I leave?
You
don't. You can't.
I can tell you how.
I've never used Discord on the iPad.
Oh, then I don't know. Here is a way of doing it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll be back.
Ciao.
You're stuck with us now. No. Okay. I need to go and eat as well soon.
So it's just gonna be me and Alex then.
Yeah, that's everyone. Yeah, you're gonna exactly. You're gonna take my spot.
Well, don't be too long.
The record that I really like the singing that happens on this stream.
I know, yeah. You're like the #1 fan of the singing of the stream.
Well, it's mostly for you, Vil. You should sing for Alex when you come back.
No,
some energy.
Now, like,
got the guitar now as well.
There you go.
But it's not gonna sound that well over Discord.
We need to do it, Vil.
No, but you're not gonna be able to hear it that well. I can show you.
Doesn't matter. You still need to do it for Alex. For the Kapat Zoners.
I don't want to pressure anyone into doing anything.
Yeah. You will pressure him into doing it.
No, but I don't think Discord is gonna be able to pick it up that well. But we can try it if you want to, since you're so. But it's gonna be.
I'm so jealous on people that can sing and play. Like I think one of my dreams was to be a musician, and I really suck at that. So.
No, it's never too late, Alex.
I know. I still practice guitar and stuff, but it's like I don't see it happening at any point in the future. It's like I think I have some nervous breakdown in my brain whenever I try to play something. I cannot focus, or like I forget. It's like I don't know.
Yeah.
And
I regret now like not going into piano instead of guitar, because I really like playing piano, and I wish it was better.
Piano is like super nice. Like And same here. Like I feel like I could have learned more
Yeah.
and then go into guitar. Guitar is more like hard to start, and you waste a lot of time like trying to learn how to do chords and whatever.
Yeah.
Navigating the fretboard, it's not that easy. But with the piano, you can grasp a few concepts like really easily, and doesn't matter where you are on the keyboard, on the piano, it's like it's the same shapes.
Yeah, and
With
it's
guitar,
also,
it's like your hand needs to memorize all those.
yeah, exactly.
I did piano, but stopped.
You stopped?
Yeah, I had to choose art or piano because we couldn't afford to do both. So I
Yeah.
chose art. Yeah.
And look where you are now. You could have become a musician.
Yes. I could have.
World-class musician.
Yeah. Oh, sing soprano and all that shit.
Mm.
Right. Beauty-wise, I feel like painters or draftsmen, it's much better. Music-wise, I feel like those guys are even more abused by the system. Like I keep on hearing about Spotify, like paying like I don't know, half a cent for like a million streams or something.
Oh,
And those are
yeah.
the guys who think they have money, but they don't. And just imagine like being an artist, a professional musician, having to respect the tour. It's like so precise, like everything has to go right. All your team has to be perfectly tuned.
Yeah, it's
So
so
they-
much effort to go into it. Yeah.
and then you have to repeat the same fucking show over and over again. It's like I don't know how those guys can do it.
Well,
Like imagine you make a drawing and then you have to do it for the rest of your life because
I mean,
it got like likes on Instagram.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of look at the way they end their life. I don't know if I should say the word on stream, but yeah, it's a rough. I think
Business,
being a
definitely.
painter is easier than being a musician, if you ask me.
Yeah, I feel like that as well, man. It's like because it's so competitive, the music scene. It's like.
In the arts, you can get a job as a concept artist or something, but
Yeah, storyboard artist. Like, there's so many jobs of it. Like, trying to become like, especially if you want to become a composer, it's like fucking insane, man. Like,
Well, I
So
guess people are
in
talking
that
about
way,
Sorry.
no, I was just saying that in that way, I'm happy that I'm a visual artist. I learned so much through like researching, like for paintings I need to do, like which I feel with music it could happen if you're a famous musician and you get to travel the world, you're gonna be exposed to so much cool stuff.
Yeah.
But again, that's a high price to pay because you don't travel for pleasure. It's always business. Like you have to be there at a certain hour to sign autographs, and then you have to do the sound check, and then you have to, I don't know.
What if you're David Brent?
David Brent. I know that name, but
Ricky Gervais.
oh yeah. Oh, from The Office, yeah.
Yes. Life on the road. Don't need a heavy load. Foot down to the floor.
I only watched once the British The Office.
It's so good. Monkey. Love it. Monkey.
Does he say that in the show?
Yeah, there's a monkey over there and he's always pointing at it saying monkey.
Monkey.
Yeah, I understand what Torsten means. But Wilhelm, go and eat and I'm just gonna talk with Alex until you guys come back. I got some questions for him.
Secret questions.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and eat. Blub, 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 blub. See you in a bit.
See yous.
Ciao. Wait, how do I quit the call? There we
For
go.
God's sakes, nobody knows. So, Alex, I have some questions.
Yes.
How is it for you in Canada? Do you miss home?
Yes and no. I get to visit Romania like every now and then, and of course I like it, but I wouldn't want to leave. Like whenever I visit, it's more like a vacation.
Yeah.
So I get to like just chill. So probably that's like the most enjoyable. But if I would have to deal with the system, Like I remember when I was doing freelance, it was so confusing, and even these days, like I still receive letters from IRS or something. They try to get money from me, even though I closed my sole proprietor business basically, and I paid everything. And they always find some weird shit, and it's not clear what you have to pay, so it's like very, very
In
confusing.
Romania, you're still getting. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, like
I remember my friend
yeah,
Marianne saying that it.
I think in the last year I didn't receive anything, but a few years ago there was a letter that I still owe them money. It's like, how did you allow me to close the company if I still owed you money? Like,
Yeah.
you just like, I don't know. I think they just found in me like a loophole, and they're just trying to milk more money, because like in Romania no one or almost no one is paying taxes. So
I
it's like, oh,
know.
we found the sucker. So
That's actually a big problem in Romania. People don't really want to pay taxes.
yeah, and I don't know if that's the reason why Canada has like like nicer services, but I have a huge feeling that it's related to that. People pay their taxes, and
It's the same in Sweden. The same idea in Sweden. For example, there's barely any cash in Sweden. Everything is digitalized, so they can really check on you. In Romania, like I look at my parents, how they act. You know, they always want to have cash, and that's also starting to change in Romania, which is a good thing, but also a bad thing. So it's more control.
so if I would ever go back to Romania, I would like to live in a village. I feel it's the best way to live your life in Romania. Like good
Wow.
air, the people are nice there. You're just gonna know your neighbors. You can buy milk from the lady across the street or something, because they have cows, not from the lady. uh,
Alex, I
yeah,
feel the same way. If I ever go back to Romania, I told my parents I will not want to live in Bucharest. I would
yeah,
want to
it's
move
like
to the
rat
mountains.
race in all these big cities. And funny enough, now I live in the biggest city where I ever lived.
Is it Toronto?
No, it's in Calgary. And that's the thing I hate about this city. It's too big, and if you need to go somewhere, you kind of need to rent an Uber to, because I still don't have a car. Like, hopefully, I'm gonna have one soon.
You can drive in Canada?
I converted my driver license from Romania, but the last time I drove was in Romania, like 10, 15 years ago. I don't know.
I mean, if you can drive in Romania, you can definitely drive in Canada, right?
Yes, but here I'm afraid, like, in Romania, if like an accident happens, you know how we deal with it, and like, but here I feel it's like super serious, like, and I don't want to get into a car, and because they have like certain different rules, and they're more organized, and I feel like I have that Romanian mentality where I'm a bit aggressive in driving, so yeah.
Oh, it's like when my parents came to Romania, my dad. I told my dad that you don't need to run with 150 per hour. You know that, Dad. But he did compliment the Swedish roads. He said that he's never seen such good roads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I converted my driver license into a Canadian one, and hopefully in a few months I'm gonna be able to buy a car and take a few classes here with I mean, in order to convert my driver license, I have to pass the theoretical test. So
Oh.
I
Okay.
learned the rules. They have a lot of children safety rules for the back seat, like the way you put the child and comparing, like you have to take care of the age,
Just
the
put them
height.
in there. It's fine. Like in
Yeah, that's
Romania.
what I was saying. Like in our books in Romania, when you learn about this, like there was no rules like that. And I was like, what the hell? Like there's so many like specific rules, and probably I'm gonna forget them because I have no children, and like it's.
Yeah. I mean, I
But
learned
yeah,
about the thing. How do you call it? What do you call it? De siguranță, cum se numește? Centura de siguranță.
the seatbelt.
Seatbelt, yeah. I learned more about the functionality of that thing in Sweden than I did in Romania.
Yeah,
when I went to Romania and I started putting the seatbelt on, they started making fun of me that, oh, look at Dora, she's become so Swedish. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
It's like, don't make fun of the person that tried to save her life in case of a crash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I talk, it's like when I was talking with Wilhelm and Frank, and I hear them talking about Netherlands and Sweden. And now I talk to Alex, and I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh God, it's a difference. It's such a huge difference from country to country, and Romania is a huge gap between Canada and yeah, Sweden
But
and Canada. Yeah.
here too. It's
Hmm?
like here, I feel they have their problems here too. It's like it's not the
Yeah.
perfect country.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't want to go into that now, but definitely, yeah. No politics. On the stream, we talk no politics, just so you know.
And I'm happy to say that because I don't like politics at all. So I avoid conversations like that.
I despise politics. Romanians are very savage. I mean, Alex is a very kind soul. Like when I met you in real life, Alex, you were so nice. It was
Thank you.
so easygoing to talk to you. Yeah.
I feel like when we met, I had some ego problems, and that was because of the internet. And like people made me believe that I was better than I was somehow, or I was feeding on like positive comments.
Wow.
So
Wow. It sounds like you're actually growing and all of that stuff. I would have never thought that you would grow. It's a compliment. Sorry, it's a very weird compliment. I was the same, Alex. Don't worry about it. I think it's like Frank said, we all had that little bit of that ego when you're young.
yeah, and yeah, like it's okay. It happened. Now I try to control it, but
I
I
have a
feel
question for you.
yeah.
And I know that Marius is also here as well. Is it me or us Romanians we tend to be more jealous than most people? Is it a jealousy
Yeah, but
thing?
I think it's because in our culture we always compare ourselves like with other nationalities like Germans, Italians, French, whatever. And I think that's where this jealousy comes from.
Mm.
I mean, I actually I don't know in what field you mean more jealous because
In
it can
every
be.
field, to be honest. I was talking
I,
to a
I,
friend about this, that,
when you were talking about the competitiveness when you were like gathering with Miles and Frank and drawing,
yeah,
I totally understood that, and I feel like I can relate to that. Like I involuntarily I always compare myself with other people, and I try to like challenge myself to become better than they are. But like that's the ego thing I was talking about. Like
I
for a
had
long
that
time,
as
I was
well.
like, really thinking that you can be the best at something, but actually it's like it's a stupid comparison because like it's painting and drawing is an expression of your past and all your experiences, and you cannot be the best unless you have the exact same rules and exact same background as the other people. It's not like a sports competition, and
No.
even there,
I
I don't
have to
know.
admit, I'm quite happy that you understand me. Because, yes, that's exactly my issue. I remember telling people that I know and that I used to be a very jealous person. But that when I hear you explaining it, I'm starting to understand that it wasn't just jealousy, it was just a way of me trying to survive.
Yeah, it's not like hate, jealousy, like I want to destroy these people. It's like more I want to become a better self in order to be a part of this community, which I really appreciate and love. And
Yeah.
sometimes like it kind of backfires because like if you're trying to imitate and like be a certain person, like that person will not like you.
No,
And,
no.
it's like that's why like at some point you have to do your own things, and I'm
But
so incoherent. Like when I speak, sometimes I don't even know what I'm trying to say. By the way, I feel
yeah.
like I jump from an idea to another, but
Uh,
that's another thing. I like I'm very quiet. Like when I'm with myself, I don't try to speak. But when I'm with people, I try to put an effort to communicate, and because my brain doesn't like tie sentences really well together, sometimes I start with something, I continue with something else, and I finish it's It's funny.
That's the most artistic trait I've seen in many people, actually. I'm like that. That's one reason I'm always misunderstood. Even when I write so fast that I put too much in one text, and then my friends are like, "What?" And they misunderstand me, and I'm like, "No, no, I meant this." "Oh, you meant that?" It even happened
Yeah.
on the stream when Frank was telling me about the slow medium, and my brain was thinking something else. I thought that he was talking about no, yeah, he was talking about the slow, not the fast one. Anyways, doesn't matter. So don't worry about it. You're among nerds. We all understand each other here.
Yeah. And also, I was never aware of mental illnesses, which like I think I have a few.
Should we
And
talk about that?
no, I don't want to talk
Alex,
about it. It
Alex,
makes me
Alex,
depressed. I don't
Alex,
want to talk about
Alex, you
stuff
need to
like
find God again.
I
You need
don't
to
know.
go to
I
the
was trying to
church.
find myself, and I'm pretty happy with where I am right
You need to
now.
go to the church and pray. That's the
Yeah.
only solution. I
But
know
no,
what you mean.
it's so hard sometimes. Like you have this
Okay.
all these like emotions which are probably chemically based in your body that get triggered, and you're like, "What is happening?" I don't know. Sorry for cursing. I know this is like, we're trying to become a better stream, but I just said the F word, not the
Oh
fun
no.
one, the other one.
Wow. You're getting worse than me. What's going on? I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, for example, I've been on antidepressants. I stopped. Has it been close to half a year now? So I was antidepressants from the age of 28, close to half a year ago. So
Yeah.
I had a lot of issues myself, like really bad. That's one reason at the point I disappeared, for example, like 2017, I was barely on because I had to go to like the shrink and really get myself back to normal, whatever normal means.
Yeah, and I feel it's all this environment that we live in. It's like too much. Like our ancestors, like even our parents, like one generation before us, they had stress probably with other things, but now it's like constant bombardment with information, and our little brains cannot keep up anymore.
We're overworked.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking
Um,
with my private student Angela because she's gonna start, she's a teacher and she's gonna start school soon, and she was telling me about her schedule a little bit, and she just wants to find time to be able to paint, and she has her own issues, of course, with every person. And then we came to the conclusion that, oh wow, Ingela, we are overworked. And then let's say that at a company you need to work for 8 hours per day, but there's
yeah.
not much to do. 8 hours is a long time. You cannot work for 8 hours straight. You can maybe do it once in a while, but then you kind of burn out and you need the time off. And this is the problem with oh my god, the music is too loud for me. I need to lower the music on. There you go. So yes, I believe that in our field, in every field right now, we work way too much. But sometimes we don't have what to do, and then we feel guilty about it.
Yeah, it's this artist guilt. I still don't understand it. It happens, of course, to me too.
Mm.
And yeah, I think we're one of the only jobs that, like, let's say I have an art job, like a video game. I draw there like most of the day. It's like you
Yeah.
say, you don't draw for 8 hours for sure, because like you try to do that, but you have meetings, you have like briefings, you have to give feedback or whatever. But at the end of the day, you go home and what do? You don't relax. You do the same thing. It's like this mentality. Oh, I need to get better. It's like um, we're we're putting ourselves through this, like to be honest, and it's not very healthy. And I also neglected. Is that the word? My
Neg-
health.
You're neglecting your health.
Yeah. Now I do more sports than I used to do, but
That's good.
back when you met me, that strong ego and like wish to become better than like everyone led me with some health issues now. Like I also heard you complain about back problems. I got those. We can play bingo with health problems now. Like
Yeah. I mean, stress has gotten to me. I developed rosacea due to stress. Um, I have anxiety issues. Like sometimes I can just walk and then all of a sudden I get anxiety and I'm like, oh, great, here we go. And I have no idea why. It's because my body, as soon as I try to relax, my body just goes into a frenzy. It just doesn't understand what relaxing is. And I don't think it's only in our field, it's in every field. Like I know people working in, coding and all of that. I have a good friend that he was really stressed out to the point that he was working during the weekends and he couldn't stop thinking about the code. And that's not healthy either. So,
You know, an early problem like that was when I was very young and I was playing video games and I couldn't pass a level. I remember this game with three Vikings, and there was this puzzle platformer game, and I played it so much during the day. At night, you start dreaming it, and your brain tries to solve that. So it's kind of like the same. I imagine, like for a coder trying to solve a problem, you're up in there personal with that code, and like you're trying to solve it, and unwillingly it crosses over into your personal life, and then
oh
yeah,
God,
that's an
yeah.
issue.
Yeah. Kupo said something interesting. I need to read the chat as well. We're starting to touch on a very sensitive subject here. Let's see. I disagree, and I think you're purposely ignoring nonsense. Many things affect your hormonal balance, and numbing your positive emotion is not true for people across the board. You can't really make broad statements with this stuff since people's brain chemistries are so different anyway. Exactly, not to mention neurotypical versus neurodivergent. Yeah, the three Vikings. Yes, Blizzard, I think. I'm not sure. By the way, I didn't know you streamed today. You're my favorite equine artist. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Let's talk about what Kupo said, because this is one reason I was wondering about us as Romanians. For example, we've grown in an environment after communism fell, you know. For example, for me, school was terrifying. I It's not that I was bullied, but my teachers were like slamming my hand with a ruler for not listening. I was just a kid and I was dyslexic, so I had hard times writing, and the teacher was screaming at me. Um, I'm sure Alex understands when I say that our parents are very fucking weird to an extent that you don't really understand what they want from you anymore. They want your safety, but at the same time, they want to guide you towards safety. Most parents do this, but for some reason, I noticed that in Romania, parents are so into their kids that they suffocate them, and it's not like rarities. I've noticed that it's so often I meet this behavior in Romanian parents sheltering their kids like there's no tomorrow. So right now a lot of kids in Romania have issues actually taking on their life. So they live with their parents till a very old age. Like I know people that are like 30. Yeah, it's really interesting.
That was surprising when I came here in Canada. Like, I had, I have a friend. He's from Quebec, and he was telling me that at 16 he got a job. And but to be honest, like here, to be fair, here they allow children to start driving at 16.
Oh wow, that's
So
early.
they have rules. They cannot drive in between like 12 a.m. or whatever. There are some rules. If you're
Yeah, wait, it's the same in Sweden. I've seen it.
So the point is that they encourage the kids to have summer jobs,
Yeah.
and those kind of start at 16, I believe, and that prepares them for life. And like I keep on hearing here, like I save a lot of money to move out of my parents' house. Like I never heard that in Romania.
No, in Romania it's like,
Like
what?
you
You
move
need to
out
become an
of your parents,
accountant.
you move out of your parents' house, and your parents still send you money and like pay for your rent and like yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit.
I mean,
But
right now I'm still getting help from my parents from time to time, not because I asked them to, they just send me. That's a bit of a different, but I
yeah.
needed help for a quite long time from my parents because I moved to a country where I didn't speak the language. I also chose fine art as my career, so it was very challenging. Then my job moved down to Skåne, and it was fun. Not really, but yes. What's happening in the chat? One second. People always get triggered, but psychiatrists want to work with this and use it as an alternative for years, but they're not allowed to. Only smart. What are we talking about? Are you saying I'm getting triggered? But okay, this discussion is not for Twitch people. I rest my case. I have no idea what you people are talking about.
Mm. It was like a talk about antidepressant, depressives,
Uh-huh.
and micro LSD doses, and I don't know. That's why like I avoid talking about this stuff because I don't understand it, and like it feels like a rabbit hole. Like it's to me it's like it's kind of hard to follow,
Yeah. Yeah, I have no case
and it
there.
makes me feel worse after.
I'm so used to it. Working as a teacher, I can tell you that everybody has their strong opinions on a lot of things. And yes, let's see, Kupo. Mhm.
Um,
Oh God, here we go. I'm not sure I understand what's going on, Kupo and Zeitgeist. I'm so sorry. I guess we're all adults here and you guys can solve it your own way because I don't know what we're really talking about. Regarding my antidepressants, um, I do have my brain, so let's just say that everything has developed since my childhood. I was in a constant stress because that's how my parents taught me to be. Always on the move, what will happen in 5 years, you need to do this, you need to work for your pension. Like at the very early age, I was indoctrinated to think in a specific way, and that didn't go well because when you're a kid, you're not supposed to think about pension and money when you're like 14. So because of this, my brain has found a way to protect itself, either be chemical or thoughts. I don't know. I'm not really a doctor to talk about this stuff. So, for example, I've done what Zeitgeist is talking about, trying to find the cure to my depression and all of that stuff. But in the end, what really helped is one, getting away from my family, two, finding good people in my life, three, going to a shrink, a psychologist, and then also taking antidepressants, which really, really helped. His way of solving it was block me. Oh, he blocked you. So he didn't have encountered anyone that calmly challenged him. I'm not sure we are. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Everybody does whatever they want, I guess. I usually don't block people or anything like that. I just let them block me. If they don't like what I usually have to say, it's fine. I hope everybody will be okay after this stream, so let's not go too deep into this. But that's pretty much my experience with antidepressants. I think they really helped me. And then when I started knowing how, and my shrink told me this. Fair enough. I had such an amazing shrink. God bless Lily Moore. You were amazing. And she did tell me that at the point you might not need them anymore because you will learn what it means to get away from an environment you were used to live in something that's doesn't apply the same tactics as you have them when you were a kid. And that was true. I got to a point when I was arguing with my boyfriend when I shouldn't even argue because that was the only way that I knew to survive. Like
yeah,
making up scenarios. This is something very Romanian, Alex. Making up scenarios of what it can be. And it's not
yeah,
only Romania. I noticed this in many people like, oh, what if this would happen? And then what if my kids do this? And what if I do that? And then they see this. Or what if I do
yeah.
that? What
And you
if?
think it's like puzzles which are don't make any sense.
They don't, yeah, they don't exist. We can think about them, but obviously we're stressing about something that doesn't really exist.
Yeah, like we had that story. At least I heard it with the women and the kid, and there was this drop de sare. I don't know how to call it, a boulder of salt
Mm.
on the stove, and it was like unbalanced, and they were like freaking out. Oh, what if it's gonna fall on the kid? I mean, this is a story.
Oof.
And instead of just going there and moving the kid, they were like imagining like, what if it falls on the kid? And like, it's kind of like that. So it's like it's not a very cool story, but I heard
Mm.
it many times. My
Yeah.
grandma used to be a teacher like for primary school.
Mm.
She knew a lot of stories and like she kept telling on us. And maybe that's why like
Your
one of
grandmother. Mm.
yeah, like I heard these cautionary stories which kind of put fear in you. They educate you for sure, but they also put fear in you.
Yeah.
And this mentality of like trying to find an issue in everything or trying to foresee what's gonna happen before it plays out,
I mean, you can
which is a
be
good skill to have,
precautious.
but if
Yeah.
you do it for everything,
Let's
you're not
say
gonna do anything.
everything with in moderation and with common sense, whatever that means nowadays. Let's see what people are saying. Leaving my hometown to live on my own. It's good to move away from home, that's for sure. So I'm glad to see that it worked for you. Okay, Kupo. I'm gonna read this. He stated that and it would affect hormones, many things do. Your hormones and they probably in love with emotion. I was simply disagreeing with him. I don't see where I'm falling to see another perspective. Oh, he said that? That you're autistic? Oh, it's kind of interesting to say that about someone that you don't really know. Hey, hey, hey! This is enough. Enough. What the hell is going on?
Okay, we can change the topic and like talk about.
Yeah,
I don't know.
let's change it a little bit right now. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I feel like I opened the discussion.
No. I have no issues with this because one thing I've learned in my life, I can't do anything about it. I
Yeah.
can listen and see what's going on, but I can't make up people's minds. Once they're made up, it's all up to them if they want to change or not. And when it comes to a conversation, I'm so sorry. I don't want to take sides right now because this is not my place because I'm trying to understand what's going on. But usually, this kind of conversations are hard for me to think about because I don't know, makes me feel like I don't have much to say because it wasn't really my conversation in that way. I was just talking with Alex about that, so I guess this is between you two. But yeah,
By
I
the way,
mean, you can't do much when you're blocked, huh?
can you hear any more weird noises coming from my place? From my microphone?
Oh no, by the way, you have a setting in Discord where it helps with like crisp the voice. I'm not sure how you call it. Um,
And building a house next to my house, so it's
no,
like
I didn't hear
they're
anything at all.
okay, cool. That's nice. Like right now, it's like really banging, like. So I was wondering if you guys can hear it.
Yeah, no worries about it, Alex. I agree with Marius. Right now, let's not go into debate about this. And another thing, everyone, I'm talking to everyone right now. Texting is annoying. If Frank was here, he would go like, "This is my point. When you text," and I was talking with you, Alex, about misunderstanding. Texting is the best tool to misunderstand people because there's no real connection with the people. You can't see their face, you can't
Yeah,
react to them.
I think it's in a way you read it in a way, and if you had a bad day and you read the same text like 2 different days, you might interpret it emotionally different.
Like what Georgia is saying. I can read the text and maybe I will feel like I don't see any attacks from either side. Let's just say it like that. Be very careful with texting, guys. I mean, that's not a fun thing. I have friends that I text long ass texts, like really long. And then I'm like, fuck this. And then I just call them because it happened to me. It went down the drain because they misunderstood me. So let's go on with
Yeah.
life. Let's change the subject. Let's talk about something else, I guess. I actually took a break because my back was hurting me. Now I can actually paint again.
But my whole art career might be because of a text. Like
Really?
when I was like because like I feel like I misread that text. Uh, I was posting on Visual Art Forum and a guy said something kind of like mean, but in an encouraging way. But I really read it in the worst way possible in my mind, and
But it was
I was
positive.
well, like again going back to the Romanian way of doing things. Sometimes
Mm.
you're explain in a sarcastic way something that you want to get across. So I guess that was it. And I wanted to prove that guy wrong, so that made me like that crazy like study person that you knew. I was like trying to prove the
Alex,
guy
I'm
wrong.
so sorry for interrupting you.
Yes, no
Kupo, you
problem.
don't need to leave. This is... I don't know what to do. I really wish I could just see people in life right now, face to face, and you don't need to leave, Kupo. Ah, damn it. Text and all of that. Gonna have a cookie. It usually... Have a cookie, everyone. If you have any sweets, just munch on something sweet. It usually helps. I agree with Torsten. So, Alex,
Yes.
when you got the job at in Canada, so you got a text, right? That's what you're
Um,
talking about, or is it something else?
like my art career, I'm talking about when I decided that I want to try art.
Mm.
This was like in 2009, no, 2007.
Mm.
So I started posting on visual art. Like I bought a tablet. Like I don't know. Like sometimes I feel like I live in a simulation because like I don't know who told me to buy a tablet. I just bought it. I saw it in a window. I was passing this IT store
Mm.
every day while I was going to college, and I saw that tablet, and I didn't even know about Photoshop or about anything. I didn't know about the community. I just like saw that thing, and I thought like, man, you can draw with that thing on the computer. And so I bought that thing and it stayed in my closet for like a few months. And then eventually I installed Photoshop and I started using it. And it was like a Genius tablet and it had a metal plate on the bottom and it electrocuted my legs every time I
Oh
did it on my legs.
no.
So it was like this static shock, or not static, it was like only when it was plugged. But anyway, so I bought that thing. Um, so that was kind of like my first step towards arts.
But wait 1 second. You knew about the art community, right?
No, I was like studying informatics back then,
Oh, okay, okay.
and I
I
was
get
really
it.
bad at it. See, knows what I'm talking about, the Genius
Genius
tablet.
tablets. I mean,
Yeah, you know
was it
the
for... no, I need to check them out. Maybe you can send me a link later on. I need to see what you guys are talking about.
yeah, and it had a really heavy pen because you had to put a battery inside.
Mm.
Anyway, so after a few months of just keeping that
Battery.
tablet, I installed Coral Painter,
Coral Painter, yeah. I
which was
hated that one so
I think
much.
it was one of those applications which was vector graphic based, not pixel based, like
Mm.
Photoshop. It was kind of
Mm.
like the equivalent of Illustrator. And I was trying to draw in that shit and it didn't work at all, like as I was expecting. It had that line smoothing thing. So whenever I would draw something, it would like smooth it out, and I was like, okay, like I don't understand. Maybe I'm not talented or whatever. But still, I kept on drawing, and when my grades were bad enough at the informatics school, I decided that, okay, let's try to switch paths, and I subscribed for this design college. In Romania, again, an advantage is that school is very cheap.
Yeah.
I paid like $3,000 for my entire college, so that was like,
3,000?
yeah, like 1,000 each year.
Wow. Wow, that's super cheap. Jeez. Okay.
So I thought like, man, I would love to draw like as a kid. Like I enjoyed the painting classes that we had once a week. So um, I said, okay, let's try to take that path. I didn't have a portfolio or anything. I just went to that school, and because it was like a private school, so it was a bit more expensive. It was like $2,000 per month
Question,
over
did
4 years.
you draw analog or anything like that? You just
No,
started that day. That day everything came to you.
yeah, kind of like that day.
Okay.
The only time I drew was in school in that 1 hour allocated to drawing classes
Mm.
per week. That's how it is in Romania. I don't know for you. Maybe you went to a an artistic high school or something, where you just draw for most of the days, but in like Profi Real, which is mathematics and physics and chemistry and shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
you only have 1 hour per week of drawing. So
1 hour. Okay.
yeah. And yeah, I always enjoyed that. Like it was my favorite time of the week. Kind of like your streams now, you know? It's
Well,
like they have
yeah.
on Thursdays, like I'm excited for Thursdays. It's my drawing class.
Oh, that's so
Um,
sweet.
and yeah, I just went to that school and they required a portfolio to enter, but I didn't have one. So I went there and I said like I would love to learn how to draw. I don't have a portfolio, and they said like yeah, come in. Like of course you pay, we provide
Oh,
you
of
the.
course, you pay, you get whatever.
So that was that was my start. It was like a good series of fortunate events that put me on this path.
Hmm. They,
But it was one of the first time that I was doing something that interested me, so that was like really cool.
you were like, what, 19, you said? How old were you?
2007, I don't know, I am very bad with numbers, hence I'm not a mathematician.
I think
Uh,
I remember first time I met you, it was via DeviantArt. I was so impressed. I think I was in Sweden when I first saw you on DeviantArt.
yeah,
And yeah.
definitely like that time, like I was inspired by Hannes. He was my,
Yeah,
like, when he posted all his drawings that he did and how fast he got good
yeah,
by studying, that was the proof of
yeah.
concept that it can be done, and it
He's
can
from
be
Germany,
done.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
I actually only talked to him once for like a few minutes, and we didn't have to connect, but he was a big influence in the
Mm.
beginning of my career, let's say.
I remember looking at his portfolio. I don't know. Can you write in the chat the name so people will know
Yeah.
who we're talking about? It's very impressive, everyone. He just Hannes, that's it?
Well,
Hannes. Oh, okay, Alpenflieger.
yeah.
Alpenflieger.
Yeah.
Um, so I and fun fact, I still use his brushes to this day because like I just like downloaded his brushes. I don't know if he made them or whatever.
Mm.
And those are the brushes that I use.
Even now?
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, most
yeah,
of the
him and Yana.
brushes, yeah, it was him and Yana at the time. Yeah, I remember.
And then
Yeah, I remember all those
Oh,
insane fence
Frank.
drawings. What, you didn't hear me?
I heard
No.
something, but I thought it's Will, to be honest.
Oh, fucking hell.
Welcome back, Frank.
I've been in here for a few minutes already. Right?
Few
Okay.
minutes? What the fuck?
Yeah, like, don't you hear, like, a sound when somebody joins? I didn't say anything because Alex was, telling a story.
Well,
But,
anyways, welcome back.
yes. Good to be back. What?
How was the
Nothing.
food?
Oh, it was good. It was good. I'm having some dessert, some ice cream right now, and after that, some coffee.
You should do ice cream, but banana in the oven. Have you ever tried that? Banana in the oven and then ice cream on top?
I don't think I have.
It's delicious. You should try it out one day.
Okay, I will.
Nice. But Alex Negra was talking about how he started.
Yes.
Apparently, there's
Alex.
some tablets I need to check on.
I don't remember what was the question initially, but
We're just going with the
yeah,
flow.
like
Don't worry about it.
all these events kind of build up to myself becoming an artist. Then I joined Crimson Daggers with
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Dave was doing his stuff with Dan, and
Yeah,
that's where I met Sam, PK Mike Azevedo. Like I don't think he goes by PK Mike anymore.
God,
And
this
it was
goes
like
back.
that's when I had that jealous mentality. Like I was trying to become better than these people, and I still feel bad like talking about it. Like because whenever I would live stream or something, I was like talking as in I was in a competition like with these guys and I'm beating them or whatever. But it was kind of like a dick move on my side, and
Well,
I
I mean,
apologize
I
officially.
think we all go through that phase.
I
Yeah,
told
but
him that,
I
yeah.
A lot
didn't
of
know
people do
better, so
anyway.
I don't know how I was affecting them, like by me saying some things, or
Okay.
it was like all from a good heart, but maybe it came out wrong. That's what I'm trying to say.
Mm.
I'm sure that, I mean, I've met people that did a lot of bad stuff, whatever bad stuff, and I've done bad stuff. I mean, we're people, we're not perfect. We're meant to be born in this world, whatever meant means, and learn and grow and become a better person, a good person, or you go fucked up and you go evil and you
Yeah.
start murdering people. I don't know. It's a part of
Yeah.
the life, you know?
And yeah, I don't know. After that, I got a job and I disappeared from the internet. Moral of the story, don't get a job.
As long as you're happy.
Yeah,
Oh, you need
exactly.
to pay bills, I guess, and stuff.
I
I'm
think,
happy that I got a job. I mean, I think it's better to be able to get a job and see how it is, and then like struggling. So I'm grateful for that. That some people wanted for me to draw for them for their IPs and stuff.
mm-mm.
But in the same time, it's like those companies eat your soul and you disappear in a black hole, and no one will know you ever existed. Which is
Yeah.
fine. I don't care about people knowing about me. But the thing is that eventually they eat your soul and you don't draw what you liked anymore. So that's the big issue.
Well,
Yeah.
there's some people that have no, you know,
No
they're
soul.
very no, not soul. They're just in a mindset that it's okay for them to work for what do you call them? Not marketing, production office. It's fine for
Yeah.
them. Yeah, I met people. They just go to work. They do, and they do pretty good art. It's not bad at all. And they just go home. They
Yeah.
play video games. They go out with their friends. It's you were wired differently. You feel like you want to do something more, which is fine.
Yeah. Depends how you're wired, I suppose. What, like,
Yeah.
if you come as an artist with, like you want to make your own stuff, then it can be frustrating for sure.
Mm-mm.
Now, that's what one of the things that kept me from pursuing a sort of commercial career. Like, I used to want to become a concept artist, but after I found out, well, I mean, not firsthand, but secondhand, like I heard what the industry was like, and like you do all this work, it's very repetitive often, and you're often not even able to show to people what you're doing. And I want to show people what I'm doing. Like, I like showing my art to people. And, so that just sounded like a
I'm gonna take
shitty
a
deal.
little break. I'm just gonna let you guys talk, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh
So sorry.
God.
So sorry.
Okay,
Uh,
you are forgiven.
mm, but yeah, like the only reason I was apologizing is because I feel like my heart wasn't in the right place at the moment. And these guys, like, I feel they were drawing because they were passionate about it. For me, it was like, since I never had this artistic background, for me, it was like, okay, if I do this amount of studies, I'm better.
Oh really?
And that's what I was basing my judgment on. And of course, I
Do
was
you?
doing like a lot of studies, but
What do you mean when you say you didn't have an artistic background? Like you must have.
I
Like
know I
what?
was just saying like while you were away that I started drawing in college. I mean, in college it's university in Romania. That's we say. So basically, after I finished high school, I went to college 1 year for informatics, and then I quit that and then went to art college. And
Yeah. Okay, but there's no, I heard that, but there was like no. You'd never done art before that. It just seemed
no,
like.
no,
Okay.
no. Just in school, we had 1 hour of drawing.
That
And
that that was really it. Okay.
yeah,
Huh.
so I don't consider that like at all.
Interesting.
Um, and as soon as I found out about concept art and their series of videos and tutorials, I
Yeah.
torrented the shit out of those because I had no money.
Yeah. I mean, we
So,
we were teenagers at the time, so I was
yeah,
like
all
touring everything back then.
Japan
Music,
and
movies, what, everything.
yeah, I wish they would release now content because like I don't think you can still buy them now to support them. Like I feel like I owe a lot to those massive black guys, and
Yeah, I
unfortunately,
mean, all those tutorials from back then,
yeah,
they're not there anymore, right?
yeah, I don't think you can buy them. I mean,
No.
since like, the whole thing crumbled, and I don't know what happened backstage, but whatever. Uh,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I
it's a
heard
shame.
stories. I don't
Oh,
know,
I heard stories too.
so I don't want to talk about it because I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
So,
but it's a shame. Like it,
but that's like
um,
every like it was like a micro civilization happening there, and every civilization has to fall at some point. So
yeah, sure. But I mean, I miss having a forum, you know, because social
yeah,
media, it can feel a bit. It always feels to me like it's a bit. How to explain it? You know, everybody's trying to build an image. Everybody's like posting their, well, probably for like getting publicity, and it sometimes doesn't really feel like a genuine community. Like
yeah,
we were saying earlier, we were talking about social media and using it for socializing, and I think forums are a lot more. Yeah, like you really learn to, you get to know people more than
yeah.
with the current setups that we have now, where it's just people posting their images, and yeah,
Yeah.
feels a bit more
I
disconnected.
understand what you say. Like for example,
Yeah,
when I post something now, I don't write a description of what I was trying to achieve. I write hashtags, which don't mean shit.
yeah,
And when people find that artwork, they found it through hashtags. They click like on it if they like it, and they go away. And
yeah,
that's it. And yeah, there are all these bells and hops that you have to navigate through in order to have a successful post. Like when it was on the forum, you posted and you knew that everyone that wants to see that if they click there, they will see it forcefully.
yeah, exactly.
Nothing was hidden because of an algorithm. Nothing was hidden because like it's not safe content for children or whatever.
Yeah,
'Cause I feel like also this paranoia with advertisers
yeah,
it, it's going overboard, and soon we're gonna be like living in. I mean, we we built our own jail, and we
yeah.
continue to build that wall around us. So
I agree. It's
I'm back.
yeah, gotten kind of perverted.
yeah,
It's you know, the whole business model is kind of fucked up. Social media.
and one thing I hate is like when I buy something nowadays, it's I buy that product and I still receive commercials after I bought it. It's like, come on, like you already sold me this shit. Like I bought it. Like why would I want to still see it? Anyway, I'm an old guy. I don't understand.
How
I'm
old are you,
Nah,
about
we're all
Alex?
old.
How old
I'm
are you?
33, I believe. I'm gonna be 34 in a few months.
Oh my God. Can we just stop
Uh,
saying we're old? Jeez.
we're young.
We're very young.
Yeah, I'm 33, 4 years old, young.
Mm, fair enough. Fair enough.
How's the horse going?
I'm finally painting on the snout. I think you call it snout, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, and I'm trying because I'm looking at so many references right now. I want to keep it like this, but I have Jericho's drawing over there, and then the actual reference here, and I'm just trying to balance it somehow.
right.
Yeah, Thorsten is right. We are all babies. Just stop it.
Yeah, it's true. Like you are how you feel.
I like being young, like in my mind. It's nice.
The only way I feel old is like my body feels that it's giving up sometimes, like my back and my health. Like sometimes I have headaches. Like I never had those like when I was younger. So
Yeah, well,
I
welcome
know.
to.
always kind of
Indeed.
like give some like early warnings. Like oh, it's gonna get much worse with your body.
I mean, you know, my colleague William, he's 70 years old, and he always tells me like, your body gets old, but your mind is like 20 still.
Mm.
Yeah.
That sounds annoying.
Yes, he said the same thing.
Yeah.
You know William Brown. You remember William, right?
Yeah, of course. Remember, I know who William is.
Yeah. The coconut man. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Theo, do you know a lot of horse jokes?
Horse jokes.
Oh,
Horse, like
No?
Kai.
No, I don't.
I was wondering because like you really like horses, so I thought maybe you also like horse jokes, like because there's always that joke with the horse entering a bar and the barman asks like, "Why the long face?"
oh my God.
I know about this one. Yeah, why is the long face? Because they have a long
Jesus
face.
Christ.
Ah, it's funny.
Well, the only jokes I know is like that actress from Sex and the City, Sarah Jessica Parker, was also compared to a horse.
Oh
So
God.
there were a bunch of memes back in the day when bullying was allowed.
Yeah. Now we don't do that anymore.
No.
Only off stream. No, joking.
Yeah, like I never saw myself as a bully back in the day when I was a kid, but now when I analyze some of the things I said and done, like I was kind of like a bully to some people.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody's a bully. You just need to find out that you're a bully and then stop doing it.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. People that say that they've never been bullies, I'm like, it can be so subtle, and yet you don't realize it. But let's not go into that. Anyways. My God, Wilhelm eats so freaking slow. I'm gonna kill him when he gets on.
Yeah, he's eating as well then. Okay.
Yeah, he is very slow. Very.
Well,
I truly believe when he works for a job, he needs to have at least 4 hours lunch because that's how much time he needs sometimes to eat. No, I'm just joking, but yes. I'm actually envious.
As well, right? He has to make them as well, right?
No, not really. He just has like some pasta and then he just chews on it for like 3 minutes every bite. And I'm so jealous,
I would just
actually.
I would just eat that while streaming.
I know. But I'm very impressed with him that he can eat so slow. And sometimes I wish I could eat as slow as him because I eat way too fast, which is not good.
Me too.
Yeah.
I watched the TV show and there was this nutritionist guy and he said that digestion happens in 2 phases, like once in your mouth and then in your stomach. So if you don't chew enough, and he recommended I don't know how many times to chew. Like, and I was thinking like, man, like if I would actually chew like 15 times or something like that, I would be like, what the hell, what am I eating? Because I don't know if it happens to you, like if you chew something for long enough, it kind of changes the texture and the taste, and it becomes kind of disgusting.
Yeah, that's how I felt. But I mean, Wilhelm eats here, you know, at the studio.
I think I was an anaconda in a past life.
He chews forever, and I'm so impressed. I don't know how he does it. Like, he takes maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes to eat his lunch. I eat it in, like Torsten said, 5 minutes, and then I'm done. I can go back to work. Oh, jealous. Very jealous.
Just impatient. I would just get impatient.
Yeah. It's a gift, I'm telling you.
Do you remember all those Ben and Jerry's that I ate? And like, I ate like a bucket in like 15 minutes.
Oh my God!
When
you come here, you need to do it again because that was also impressive.
No way!
Oh come on! It's gonna be fine.
No way! I'm doing that again. That was sick. It was a dark period.
Oh, okay. It's very dark. Okay, I get it. I would love to eat Ben and Jerry's, but it's not gonna go well in the long run. Too much lactose.
Okay.
It's gonna be bad. I'm not gonna go there. No. Yes.
Yeah. All right.
I think it's like such a waste of time, William is the same. He starts eating, looks at me, and you're already done with your food, and I literally make the sandwich and I eat it while I make the next one.
Hmm.
It's
Damn.
fast. I have to be fast
So
because then I
you
have to
think it's a
paint.
waste of time to eat, right?
Yes, sometimes I feel that way. I'm
That's
trying to train
in my
myself to
opinion too.
stop.
Like for me, eating is just like, oh, if I could get batteries instead of a stomach, I would get
Yeah,
that.
I think I will do the same thing and taste food from time to time when I feel like I miss it. That's what I will do.
Jaha.
Precis.
Precis.
Oh, you still got it! The Swedish precis thing. Impressive. I still can't do it. I can't do that Swedish
Oh, you still
thing.
can't.
No, 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 no.
You
I'm
still haven't
trying. I'm
tried food.
training my Swedish with Wilhelm, but and with Hendrik, obviously. But I can't, man. I'm too stupid with languages. It just doesn't
Okay.
click for me. Yeah,
I gotta continue learning Swedish.
yeah,
It would be nice to move there and already know it, already speak it.
yeah. I mean, I can communicate it, but if you get me into politics, I'm lost. I'm like, what?
I mean, I'm lost anyway.
In politics? Okay, yeah.
I just know some bad words in Swedish, and that's because some kids that were born in Romania and they lived only 1 year in Romania, then they moved with their families in Sweden. And later on, when they were like 14, 15, they started visiting back Romania. And they were speaking like broken Romanian and perfect Swedish.
Mhm.
Mm.
But in Romania, like you can refer to someone's daughter as fita.
Yeah.
And
No!
that's what happened.
You ruined it! No! No! No!
God.
I didn't click for me now. It clicked. Fita! No!
So that means literally your daughter
It
in
means your
Romanian.
daughter. I
Ikata,
can't
which is
do this.
we cut it down into like, and
Wow.
yeah,
Fita means something bad. It's like vagina, pussy,
vagina or
you know.
something in Sweden.
But fita in your language means your daughter. But I can't. Ah! Oh God, this is
Wonder
horrible.
if they're related.
Well, it's a woman, I guess, so maybe.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, but in Romanian it comes from abbreviating towards it's ficata, and instead of saying all that
Oh, yeah.
nonsense, you say fita
Yeah.
because like it's faster.
Oh God. Uh, I think that's the fun part about languages. You find the words that are a little bit funny, I guess. You can say funny. Can you
Yeah.
say funny? Yes,
Say
I
that?
can say.
I guess you can say that.
Yeah.
So yeah, the girl when she like someone talked to her mother and she referred to the girl as like that, her face like dropped and like what? And yeah, it was like odd, like interacting with Swedish kids. I feel like we were at different levels of street smart in a way.
Street
Uh,
smart.
as kids, like they didn't know a lot of stuff. They were very innocent. Like I think Romanian kids, because of the like, they grow up a bit faster
Uh-huh.
because the
In
environment is a
which
bit more
way?
mean.
Wait. In which way? That's another
Because
fun
of the
fact.
environment, it's a bit more mean. And like you said, like you had teachers that like kind of like beat you, like scream at you,
Yeah.
and you're kind of bullied
Good
from an
times.
early age. So,
Yeah, okay.
and they were like so good and so correct. Like they literally had no thoughts of doing anything wrong, like or trying to cheat the system. So it was interesting to see that.
Yeah.
I think like copying at exams is like very common in Romania, for example, but they wouldn't even think about it. Like we were talking to them about like, oh, I didn't study, I copied at that exam, and they were like, really? How could you do that? And like everyone does it. Like
So in
Did you
and that's
copy
how
at
you.
your exam? Alex, did you copy?
I did, but not that much.
I did as well. I couldn't copy at the final exam though, but I was so
So
stressed out.
what about you guys' drawings? Are your drawings your own, or do you just
No,
copy all
I'm
your
not talking
drawings as
about
well?
art school. I'm talking
Just
about my
copy.
previous school where you study math and stuff. Like that's where I used to copy. Because like at art you cannot copy, I guess.
I know, it was a joke.
I know
Okay.
he was a joke. I was just
Fucking
letting
hell.
Alex doing that. I love it.
Whoosh, it's all over my head.
You can copy in art as well. You just trace the picture or use a projector. Problem solved.
Yeah, I know, you can do it.
There
Sure.
you go.
Now you're an artist.
Yes.
I am really liking these watercolor brushes.
The digital ones. Oh, Alex, do
Yeah.
you use an iPad for drawing?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
but I only draw Sika stuff, so it's like kind of like very cartoon stuff. I know I can do some really nice textures with the brushes. They
Yeah.
act so differently than Photoshop. I don't know what's the brush engine in there. I wish they would release Procreate for PC too.
Will they
I
ever
would.
do
Yeah, me
it?
too. Me too. For PC?
Yeah. You think they will ever do it?
I don't know.
No.
Have you tried Heavy Paint?
No.
No.
Is this app made by sorry, I forgot his name.
Well,
Anyway, he's a dude that worked on the Spider-Verse. If anyone in the chat knows.
Spider-Verse, what's that?
Is that Spider-Man movie animated and it's like a bit like it's cartoony but very stylized and
You don't know
very
it, Frank?
No, do you remember how earlier I said that I
you don't
generally
watch,
don't
yeah.
superheroes,
I'm sorry.
superhero movies?
This is actually pretty
Style-wise,
good.
I feel it was everywhere. The Spider-Verse style, like when it appeared, like a lot of people try to emulate it. And anyway, so this guy made an app which is very basic. It doesn't have shortcuts. You just click buttons and like you can draw, but it had this color variation thing. So if you just like go on Instagram, I guess, and search for the hashtag heavy paint, you'll see what people do with it.
Ooh.
It kind of allows you to be more colorful.
Colorful? Ugh. I don't like color.
No, you despise.
I don't damn colors.
Yeah. But do you know about Nomad?
Nomad.
Yeah, that's a sculpting program,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's pretty good. That's something I actually want to learn. Nomad. Do you know it, Alex?
I might have it installed. I installed something Forger or something.
It's called Nomad.
Yeah, have you ever tried VR sculpting in like
No.
Adobe Medium or something?
No. Hey, David. No, I've never tried it.
That's cool too, really.
Well, when I come to Netherlands, you will show me, I guess, because I don't have a VR thingy, so. Yeah.
No, true. I mean, if you're ever like were hanging out with Villa or Sam, then
Yeah.
they have it.
I've been so bad at meeting up Wilhelm and Sam. I've seen Wilhelm, but Sam I barely seen. I'm such a horrible friend. For fuck's sakes. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I can't keep track of everyone. It's impossible for me to do it. Yeah.
Oh, it's $20, the Nomad app.
Yeah, you got it? Oh, you don't know yet?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, I didn't know about it. I installed a different one a while ago.
Something that Alex doesn't know and I do.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yes, Bogan Ling is the guy that made Heavy Paint. Thanks, Krasgar.
Forger is a subscription now? Oh, that's the program, okay.
What's Forger?
I don't know, but David is
It's similar to Nomad, I guess. It's like same sculpting app.
Is it better?
I don't know. To me, like 3D has to. I mean, it kind of defeats the purpose for me sculpting on the iPad. I did
Mm,
a lot of sculpting in ZBrush
mm.
a few years ago, and like if you don't have shortcuts to press, you're kind of like super slow. So
Really? I mean, I don't know. I gave the iPad to Hendrik to do some sculpting. So I understand
yeah,
what you mean. I like the undo button. They're like super fast. Done. So yeah.
Hmm.
for sure you can do it, but I'm telling you, like once you have a keyboard and shortcuts, like you can attach like I probably like a Bluetooth keyboard to the iPad so you can be faster.
I wonder if you
That
can undo.
yeah, you should be able.
Hmm. Then I'm gonna go and do that and then shove it in your face. Look, Alex, you can undo. Ooh. That's gonna be my thing.
But no, the thing is that I feel sluggish in 3D when or in any application where I just want to switch some tool. I know I can do it super fast with a shortcut, but if I have to go through a menu and access it, it kind of
Mm,
sucks.
Hmm.
mm.
That's my whole point. Like you can spend so much more time creating and not focusing on the tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Like you,
that's why
for
I like
example, when you're
VR.
driving a car, you don't need to understand how the car works. You just like use the driving wheel, which is a shortcut for the wheels to
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
That's a
Uh,
very good way of explaining it.
yeah. Like
Well, it's
imagine
always
like
been something that I don't really like about 3D in general. It's just so like it requires so much technical knowledge, and like you have to
Yeah.
figure out the interface and all of that stuff. And
yeah.
that's why I like sculpting in VR because the tools are really simple. You just, I mean, there's a couple of tools, but you just basically, select a brush and you have a few shortcuts on the controllers. You can easily add or subtract clay, and it's
Mhm.
just really intuitive.
Yeah, I really love VR sculpting. I have a VR kit too. What I don't like about VR sculpting is that fucking headset, which is giving
Mm.
me headaches, and it's heavy. My neck feels like stiff after a while.
Yeah, I mean, I attached a battery to the back of it, so it kind of balances the weight.
Yeah, like I was reading upon those like more make more ergonomic headsets, and yeah, I might do that too.
Yeah.
I might buy some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And do you get the raccoon eyes after you use it?
Raccoon eyes.
Yeah, like when you remove the headset, do you have like a circle around your eye
Oh
sockets?
yeah, yeah, like just a sort of like you've been wearing what do you call
Yeah,
it? Like diving glasses or something.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Just don't look in the mirror, and then it's not real.
I used a lot of. I mean, David introduced me to Daz 3D because I'm
Yeah,
lazy. Ooh.
That is super cool too.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you still use it,
I feel
Frank?
like this is the main difference between me from 10 years ago and me from now. Now
Mm.
I don't look for the perfect reference. I can produce my own reference from various sources.
Well,
I
of
record
course, you've
myself
developed.
posing. I do a quick scene to block out something in 3D. So it's like I make all these tedious and doable things that could be done like traditionally and like with a lot of effort. Like I just like breeze to them and then I just paint whatever I feel is necessary.
I mean
What's
that if I can say that little cockiness we used to have or whatever you want to call it. I mean, it was a part of your growing. I mean, you have pushed yourself a lot. I remember looking at your progress. It was like a huge gap, you know. So for what it's worth, you did good, dude.
Thank you.
Hello?
But yeah, Theo,
Yeah.
now you were asking me about that. Well, I mean, of course, I barely did art the past year,
Oh.
and I've been doing some Blender and some 3D, like some video VR sculpting.
Mm-hmm.
That's not so much.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the main thing that I would use Daz for is for the figures and for posing the figures.
Yeah.
And then the rest I'd probably do some rough sculpts in Medium and then import all the stuff into Blender to do the rendering and stuff. But yeah, that's for like when I do more finished pieces, I guess. Right now I'm just sketching and whatever,
Yeah, well.
having fun.
Alex, Frank?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. So sorry.
Right. Maybe it's her cat or something.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
So welcome to the new format of the stream. It's me and Frank from now on. This is a style takeover.
Yeah, we're taking over. It's Theo's yeah. She's done. We're in the house now. So better get used to it. We're gonna be making some changes around here. Alright, so we're gonna get really harsh.
So what do you do now? Are you like a fine artist working from
Yeah,
home?
kind of. Well, I mean, past year I've really taken a break from art and not really done much. And recently kind of gotten back into it. I've just really been working and I mean, like non-art related job. I work in logistics, pays the bills, and for the rest, man, like during COVID, it's life became a bit more challenging anyway, right? Just spending even more time inside and online, and like the few things that I had that I had some things going, like going to yoga classes every week, couldn't do that anymore, and so I don't know, life became kind of minimalistic and very much online. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, just it was what I was talking about at the start of the stream. Just want to get back really to doing art just for fun, and
that's all you
like,
need, man.
it's fine. It's fine if I don't earn money with art. Like ultimately, who cares? Ultimately, that's completely superficial. Like I got into this because I like making art, and if turning it into a business makes me not like art, then I think the solution is pretty simple.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I mean, of course, I have things I want to make, things I want to express with art. So even though I might take breaks, I'll always come back. It's not like I'll disappear or something.
Yeah. And where in Netherlands do you live? You said you live somewhere where there are not many artists.
Well, I live in Breda. I mean, I'm sure there's artists around here, but I mean, there's even an art school nearby, but it's the standard art school, like more modern and conceptual art, and it's more like just finding artists. I mean, just people that I vibe with who are also artists. You know what I mean? Like I can meet other artists, but they might not necessarily be people that I get along with that well.
Yeah.
Because we just have different interests, or like besides the art.
Yeah.
But I live in a town called Breda. It's like near Belgium, in the south. Quite nice, but still want to move to Sweden one day, to Stockholm. Get back there.
Yeah, when you were saying that, I am pretty sure you miss the good old days, also. Like totally
Yeah.
nice,
I mean,
but
I know it's what?
For the people mainly, right?
Mainly, yeah. No, I mean, the way I see it, my best friends are there, and they also happen to be artists, so I can share that with them. And of course, it's not going to be the same as it was back then because we were studying back then. Now we have work. Miles is gonna have a family and stuff, but it's still different than being able to see them like once every year or once every couple of years.
Yeah.
Just being in the same city, like being able to meet up, visit each other. I miss that. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, Sweden's a nice place. Like, there's a lot of nature and stuff. But ultimately, I think that the most important thing, in a place, is the people there. It's, the community.
Yeah. I have a strong feeling that at some point I'm gonna live in Finland.
Finland.
Yeah.
Why Finland?
I don't know, man. Like, probably like because I like all the metal bands that.
Sorry, I'm back.
Do you like the metal bands?
Yeah.
What, like folk metal or something?
Well, my favorite band is Nightwish, and.
Oh, okay.
I like Nightwish. Great.
They have a Dutch singer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lord Jansen.
Yeah.
I saw them when I was a kid, and I actually didn't pay to go to that concert. I won the ticket by translating one of their songs. It was so random.
That's funny.
I like Sabaton.
Sabaton.
To the gates of hell.
Oh my god.
To the Nazi lies.
One of my friends likes Sabaton as well.
Sorry.
That's such a meme. It's funny. I listened to some metal as well, and
right?
What?
The drummer of Sabaton is married to Flor Jansen.
Yeah, I think it was one of them anyway.
The drummer from Sabaton.
He's married to who?
Flor Jansen is the new singer of Nightwish.
Oh, I had no idea. I don't really look up celebrities' life. I just listen to their music.
Yeah, I live in Sweden.
Yeah.
I'm so gonna listen to Sabaton when I'm done with the stream. It's gonna be great.
No, I listen to some metal as well. I've actually been listening to more of it lately, and I've discovered some new bands. It's pretty fun. Discovered a Swedish band actually called Cult of Luna.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that means anything to you, but
no, I never heard. Are Ghosts Swedish?
Or yeah, Ghosts are Swedish as well. Yeah.
I love Ghosts. They're so
I
cool.
mean, I'm so into Viking music, like I can't pronounce the band's name. Kria Krale. You know which one I'm talking about, Frank.
Kria what?
The Viking music. The ones with the horns and all that. Come on, you know it.
You mean Vardruna or something?
Whatever, I can't pronounce those words. They're too hard for me.
Or what do you mean, Hailung? Yeah,
that, yes.
Theo, I got tickets to see Hailung next year in January. near where I live, near here.
Oh my god, you better take a lot of photos. You need to show me. Ah, man, I so wish I can go. Damn, son. They have such amazing concerts with like horns and skulls everywhere, and they're like the voodoo kind of Viking shit going on.
Well, I mean, who says you can't go?
Maybe you can send me a link. We can look into it. I'm gonna talk with Hendrik and beg him to help me go. Please, Hendrik. Sure. I want to go and listen to Viking voodoo music.
What would you recommend?
What?
From Cult of Luna, what song?
I'm a complete newcomer to their to this band. I only found out about them like last week when I saw a review of their new album posted on some website that reviews metal albums, and got a really good review. So I was like, I'll check this out. And I listened to it, and I was like blown away. It was so good. So I got the album on vinyl, and yeah.
Vinyl. It's look at you being all hipster and shit.
I know, it's terrible. I recommend just listening to that album. It's called The Long Road North.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after the stream, actually.
It's it's pretty hard, pretty like hard music, but I love it.
You were so into like sync, like what's the
Psytrance, yeah, I still
yeah.
am into.
Okay,
I
okay, okay.
still am psytrance, but I mean, I like both metal and psytrance and Sybianton.
Okay, dokie. I get
I have for years. I have
it.
for a long time.
Man, it would be fun if I can go to the concert. I'm gonna look into it, see
Well, the
how
thing is,
much it costs.
I bought 2 tickets because I asked if I asked more if she wanted to come.
Hmm.
She's not sure yet, so I don't know if she can't come. But it's so far ahead that
Yeah, you can't really
I
foresee
don't
it,
know.
but don't worry about it.
It's hard to plan. It's hard to plan. So, but
Well, if I get the ticket and presumably more doesn't go, we can bring someone else. So it's a
yeah, no, it's
win-win.
gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's just we'll talk about it after the stream. We'll
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
something
yeah.
out.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, um, yeah. I mean, wow. I've wanted to see them live for years. Do you know? Do you know what we're talking about, Alex?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I
And
mean,
they had also like a song for the PlayStation trailer, a game or whatever, Hell
yeah,
something.
they're doing the music for that. Hellblade, I think it's called.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was cool. Like that chant in that trailer was super cool.
Hmm. They also did some of the music in the last season of Vikings.
Oh, yeah.
I watched a few seasons of Vikings, but I stopped. I haven't seen the last few seasons.
My father
Yeah.
is so into that. He's so into
Really?
Vikings. Oh my God, he loves it. When the latest season came out, he binge watched it. He just couldn't stop. I was like, "What's with you,
Okay.
Dad? You're so like nerdy." Oh my God, it was funny. Yeah.
That's an unusual thing for our parents, I feel.
Yes.
Like Romanian
Yeah,
parents.
pretty much.
It's so funny. My father and mother, mostly my dad. Oh, you're always playing video games. Now he just in front of the TV, going on Netflix, just binge watching, and I'm like, what's the difference between this and gaming? Huh? 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 Who's the little bitch now, Dad? Yeah. What good can you do?
Who's a little bitch now, Dad? Watching Vikings.
Yeah, nerd. Nah. I wonder when Wilhelm is gonna come. Oh my God, what if he choked on his food? Oh my God. Maybe I should text him, see if he's okay.
Maybe he doesn't like me.
No, he already hates you.
Or me.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Wilhelm is not the type of person that hates people, I can tell you that.
Maybe he fell down the toilet.
Let's text him. Alright, texted him. Told him I hope you didn't choke on the food. Ah, the nozzle, the muzzle, not the muzzle. How do you call it? The mouth of the horse is starting to look better. It's getting there.
Sweet. Let me take a look at your painting. I mean, you've been working all this time, and I haven't even.
I've been trying to figure out the shadow part of the horse, and it's been so hard. And now I'm finally getting into the mouth. I think I'm gonna finish it next week. Need to figure out the price for it and all of that stuff. But I'm thinking
Yeah.
of like keeping on it for a while. I want to do like maybe 2, 3 more paintings in this style and see where I go with it before I actually put it on this. He's boiling the pasta. Oh,
He hasn't even started eating yet?
yeah, I know.
What?
Oh, I love Wilhelm. He's like the little brother I never had.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you will like him. You will meet him when you come to Stockholm.
Yes.
If you think I speak a lot, he's even more than me. He's on a god level of never shutting up. Yes, You'll be amazed.
Okay.
He's boiling the pasta. David, if you want, you're welcome to join us. And talk
Join
to...
us.
Join us.
Join us.
Join us. Oh, so many. Oh, concert. Oh, it'll be so cool. Just taking photos of them with the rings on their head and all of
Oh no, I mean I was very impulsive because I saw that they were doing it, and actually I'm gonna probably buy tickets for Cult of Luna as well. I just want to do fun things again now that COVID seems to be
Yeah,
finally going away, sort of.
go for it, man.
Like, oh yes, I mean I've missed going to festivals as well.
Mm.
Just yeah.
Have you went to any festivals, Alex?
Back in Romania,
Mm.
I went to a few,
Mm. I
but
was never allowed to do it. That's the sad part. My mom never let me go because I was a girl. So that always pissed me off. Yeah.
I went to the Nightwish concert with my mom.
Oh, cool.
What the fuck? You have a cool mom, man. What the hell?
It's like,
Oh, man.
so I won that ticket, and she ended up buying a ticket for herself because it was in Bucharest, and she wouldn't let me go alone.
Okay.
Oh, so it wasn't that she was a fan. She just went because she didn't want you to go alone?
And because I won a VIP ticket to meet the band, she also got to
Oh.
meet the band too.
Oh wow. Okay, that's
What? You met the band?
Yes.
cool.
Oh my god! I'm actually jealous. I'm very jealous right now. What the fuck, man? They were like
Yeah,
my
it's
band when I was a kid. Wake me up inside and all of that shit. No, that's Evanescence. Never
No,
mind.
that's Evanescence.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I have 2 posters with all the original members autographed. Well,
Yeah. It was that period of
not
time.
original members, like it was already Marco as for the bass. Like they had another bassist in the beginning, but yeah.
God.
And I want to bring that poster and to frame it and have it in my house, but it's still in Romania at my parents' house.
God, to meet your band. When I was a kid, I wanted to meet up the band. Well, I was a lot into Linkin Park actually when I was little. I loved like all of the rock, the traditional rock and all of that stuff. But I wanted to meet up Linkin Park. And now I hate the fact that Hendrik always makes fun of them while he's saying like crawling in my skin and all of that. I'm like, shut up! Don't make fun of them. Yeah, mean.
Yeah, Linkin Park was also one of my favorite bands. Who else?
That's good.
Him, Rasmus.
Of course, you had System of a Down. That was like
System of a Down.
like the art school. It was like just insane. System
Rammstein.
of a Down. Yeah.
Rammstein I saw a bunch of times actually, and it's a pretty fun show.
In Romania?
Yeah, I saw them in Romania once or twice, and once Canada.
You've seen a bunch of stuff, that's for sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like I saw many bands.
I barely saw any. I think my very first concert was Metallica.
Yeah.
But you've seen Metallica?
Hell yeah! When they came to Bucharest. Yeah.
Back in the day, in 90 something?
Who?
Or later on?
I was 19, so that was 2009, right?
You didn't see them like the first time they came? Like
No.
I remember like there was like a news reportage like in Romania there's this whole thing like if you're listening to metal music you're Satanist or something.
Yeah, of course.
And,
yeah.
Like they were like talking about how these people drink spray can bottles at the concert and like there was this report and I still remember it. That's why I'm saying it. It's like they were like saying Metallica is coming and these people are crazy on the stadium and like what the fuck.
Yeah, it's something about, I remember talking to Marian about it because he used to be a rock head, metal, whatever you want to call it. And he told me he was very hated because of it. They were,
Yes.
Yeah, you can get beaten by the common people. on the street because you are listening to
Common
metal.
people.
Yeah, like they
How
hear.
dare they?
The common
We
people.
should put the common folk back in their place.
Oh, that's funny. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that sucks.
God.
I don't know. Like here, I mean, I was really like a metalhead teenager as well, and I don't know. I guess it was maybe just more seen like as weird by the normies or something, or like kind of cringe.
I can't get out of my mind. You
What?
say I can't get it out of my mind. I'm imagining it right now. You have this rocket just walking out.
What?
I don't even know.
Oh, I'm just having my mental breakdown. Sorry, never
That's-
mind.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Uh,
Uh-huh. Oh, damn.
someone's tired.
Yeah, a bit.
I don't even know who's on the stream. I don't see anything. I don't know who's subscribing. I'm deeply sorry if I'm super bad at it. There's a...
I had a long day yesterday.
You what?
I have had a really long day yesterday. That's probably why I'm a bit tired.
Oh, I see. Well,
I woke up at 4 in the morning
Oosh. Why?
because I had to work. I had to work. Start work at 5 in the morning.
Why don't you just quit your job so you don't have to? Just
Well, I mean, I might look for something else, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
probably within the same company.
Mm-hmm.
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 Ah.
But Theo, like, if you want to see Nightwish, they're gonna go to Romania, like, in a few months, I believe.
In a few months.
Yeah.
Are you looking it up or?
I will look it up now. I know they announced something in Romania. I think in August. I'll check it out. But, like, it can all be cancelled or something like that because
Nightwish. Oh my
COVID.
god, I was so into it when I was a kid.
August.
Let's see. Why did Nightwish break up? Oh,
No, it didn't break up.
That's
So I just told you, it's like on the 1st of August 2022.
1st of August?
Yes, at Rome
2022.
Expo.
Rome Expo, okay. Well, European concert, okay. European tour dates. Gonna look into it. What brush was I using? Was it this one? I think it was this one. I don't know when Wilhelm is gonna come. If he was boiling his pasta 20 minutes ago and until he eats it, it might take another 30 minutes. Yeah.
You mean Wilhelm?
Wilhelm, yes, that guy. Wilhelm. Can't believe they fucked up his name. That was hilarious.
It's such a regular name. Like it's such a normal name.
Maybe in Netherlands it is. In Sweden maybe it's
No,
not as
I
much.
mean no, not here. But it's like it's really easy. Like it's a German name. Like it's European. Like it's not some kind of crazy.
Well, I don't know.
Language.
If you go to Romania and you start going like, "What's your name?" "Oh, my name is Wilhelm." Wilhelm? Wilhelm?
Yeah, but he's not in Romania. He's in Sweden, right?
Yeah, I know. But Swedish people are a bit insane sometimes. That's at least what he says.
Have you seen that French movie?
Huh?
It's a French movie, and it's like 4 R's and an exclamation point. So it's
What?
Really?
That sounds hilarious.
It's about cavemen people,
Really?
There was a scene in there when they meet a guy whose name is Guy and they cannot pronounce it. And they're like, Guy, Guy, Guy. So, yeah.
I have no
Remind-
idea. I need to watch this. Sounds
I have
hilarious.
not seen. That does sound hilarious.
Yeah, and it's a parody movie, and it's about two tribes, and one of them has discovered the power of shampoo. I mean, they
Oh,
discover shampoo.
yeah.
So they
Okay.
have like nice hair, and the other ones are still using mud, and it's amazing to them. Like
Mm.
how. So it's a nonsense movie. I think it has Gerard Depardieu as an actor inside. In it.
I do not know who that is, but I will check it out.
The guy from Asterix and Obelix, the big guy. From the
From a
movie.
movie? I didn't see the movie.
You've not seen that movie? Oh, you're a disgusting human being.
No!
Oh,
I
I
haven't seen
saw
the Asterix
animation,
Obelix
I read the
movie, no.
comics, but I also saw the movie, I believe. Like,
Okay.
when I was-
I have a lot of comics. I have a lot of the comics of Asterix and Obelix.
Oh,
Yeah, like really old ones, decades old, and
maybe they're very valuable right now, so be careful with
I
it.
don't know. I don't know how much, like, what state they're in. They're probably not like good for collectors or something. I don't know.
Mm.
I also have a lot of like old. Well, there's a comic that's quite popular, or used to be quite popular anyway. Here, it's a Belgian comic called Suske and Wiske. I used to have a lot of. Well, actually, I still have a lot of those.
What? What's it called again? Cisco what?
Suske and Wiske.
Okay.
Yeah.
I never heard of those either.
No, probably, but I don't even know if there's English translations. But
I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna go to the National Museum tomorrow. That's gonna be
Nationalmuseet.
yeah.
Ja.
It looks great actually. I'm quite excited to go
Yeah.
and
What do
sketch.
you? Is there like an
Just to
exhibition on?
No, it's not. I just love there's some paintings in there. I was so amazed that there's so the description is oil on paper. I know that you can paint on paper if you put ground and all of that, but it was
Yeah.
really smooth and wonderfully crafted and painted. So I really want to look at those paintings a little bit more and see if
What,
maybe I
like
can
on
do
their
it.
website or something?
Not on the website. I mean, there at the museum, you can actually see it. It's at the museum.
No, I know, but you said where did you see that description of like oil on paper?
It's the description under the painting.
Oh, when you were there last time or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of painting was it?
Like a landscape, but it was beautifully made. I was so amazed that it lasted that long and that good. I mean, okay, it's made in the 1900s or 1800s, 1900s, I think. So I'm gonna look at it again and I'm gonna read into it. Apparently, arches, the paper arches, you can do it with that one. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Alex, have you painted with oils?
I painted with watercolors.
Mm-hmm. That
With
I've
oil-
seen.
Actually, I painted with oils too.
Oh, did you like it?
Yeah, it's fun, but I felt like I don't know how to mix the colors, so everything kind of has this pinkish hue.
Oh, okay, I see.
Right.
I have
Well.
one painting here with me, so I mean, it's not a painting, it's just like a sketch, and I can photograph it and send it on the Discord once.
Yeah, do that. I want to see. Do it, boy.
It's interesting that you mentioned the colors, because that's one thing I always liked about oils and I didn't like about digital painting. See, it seemed so like such a drag to have to color pick things. I don't know. For me, that's way less intuitive than mixing it.
Yeah,
some
I
reason.
love when I paint it. I have the same issue when I do digital. I just don't feel the color. It's really, really weird for me.
Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, it's easier to take one color and make it into another color than
Yeah, you
to
can
like, boom,
blend.
I choose this color.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. With digital, I had to always start grayscale, Grasai, to be able to get something proper in there. And when I was painting with color, it was always so stressful. I really didn't like it.
Right.
So
Right.
when I do my digital, there's Wilhelm.
Where's
Wilson
Will?
Zemble. He's over there, Wilson. How's the pasta coming along? Are you eating it? Monkey.
Oh, what's this software?
Rebella.
Rebel. I gotta check that out because I was actually thinking recently
I'm
there,
gonna try it out too.
there's stuff like that.
No, I have issues with Photoshop. When I have to work in it, it really frustrates me.
Oh, real media painting software. What is this? The first painting software with physical color mixing based on traditional pigments. Interesting.
My God, my legs hurt so bad.
You've been standing the whole time, right?
I sat down when I was taking some breaks, but yeah, I've been standing. I sat down at the point talking to Alex. Huh?
Don't you have a stool or something?
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to sit on the stool when I have the camera and the palette over here. It's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's a good workout. Very good workout.
Right.
Yeah. But I'm also getting hungry, fair enough. Can say that. Cookies are not really helping me anymore.
No, I mean, cookies are definitely not a replacement for a real meal.
Yeah, why are you being mean, Frank? How dare
Well,
you?
I'm so mean, yeah.
But cookies. They were supposed to work.
I don't know. I don't know how you can do that. If I'm hungry and I just eat cookies or something, I just get sick.
Anything for the Kappat zoners.
Oh my
I'll
God.
give my life for my Kappat zoners.
The Kappa zoners.
Yeah, this is what Wilhelm
Like
calls
some
them.
kind of gang.
Maybe we are a gang.
Mm.
We're taking over Twitch, Twitter, whatever it's called.
You don't even know what platform you're on.
No, I always
What
mix
the hell?
them. I always mix them. It's annoying.
They're not even similar, though.
No. I know they're not similar, but it's like with Nightwish and Evanescence. It's like they're kind of the same thing for me. I knew their songs, but I always mix them. And then I have something in Romanian called pilaf and puree. Pilaf, I think, is the mashed potato, and the puree is the rice food, but I always mix the two. Yeah, I have issues, man. Can't help it.
Evanescence. What is that again?
Oh, come on, you know it. You know Evanescence.
I do? How do you?
I presume you do. It was pretty big.
I know the name.
It's the Wake Me Up Inside
Yes.
song.
That I fucked up when I was thinking about Nightwish. I was like, bring me up inside.
What? Wake me up inside. I
Yeah,
don't know.
that one, not bring me up inside, wake me up inside. What's wrong with? I think I'm getting tired. Yes. Survive. We have to survive. You guys are sitting down, enjoying, maybe playing some Guild Wars, I hope, and just taking it easy, not stressing too much.
Guild Wars.
Yes.
Guild Wars.
Guild Wars, not Kill Wars. You should play with us, Frank. Come on, man.
Nah, I'm already playing other games if I want to play games.
What other games are you playing? What's more
I've been
cooler?
playing. I've been playing Age of Empires 4 with my friends.
Oh my god, I've been so listening to the Age of Empires soundtrack. It's so good. It's so good. Ugh.
And actually, I played my first game of League of Legends again in like many years, also with my friends.
Oh wow, I haven't played that in ages.
The community is still as toxic as ever. I love to see it.
What can you do? Can people just get used with toxic people? Like, learn how to ignore them. It's the best advice I can give people.
Oh no, I know.
Ignore them.
I kind of enjoy it. It's like entertainment
okay.
while I'm playing the game.
Okay, then that's good. That's good.
I never minded it.
I'm actually happy. It turned out pretty well, the mouth of the horse. Like, really muscular. Wow, what's with me? I really did like a Boris Vallejo over here or something like that. I'm gonna soften it tomorrow. I've been looking a lot at the Caravaggio, for example, Frank. Is
Caravad
Alex Negra still here? Alex, did you leave?
Yes,
hosting him work. I like it.
posted in the Discord in your work channel.
Oh,
I like it.
I love how you said it.
I like
I
I
like
like
it.
those portraits.
I'm back.
I like those portraits, like with the paint splashed on them.
Those are in collaboration with my wife,
Cool.
actually.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
is she?
So good. Look at that.
Oh,
Good.
Wilhelm.
Look how nice that is.
You again, Wilhelm.
What
How's
have I
your-
missed?
How's the pasta? You've missed a lot. We will talk afterwards. But how was the pasta?
It was good.
Nice.
I realized that sadly my ketchup was expired, so I was a bit sad about that.
Oh no, ketchup. This thing with Swedes and ketchup on
Here we
It's
go.
amazing.
Oh my
Listen
God.
here. Listen
It's
here.
degenerate. It's
Degenerate.
Listen, I'm just gonna walk away because I'm like, you don't know. You guys don't know what you're missing. It's like it's a whole new world. That's how
I
would
actually
say.
taught Henrik not to put ketchup on his pasta anymore, which is good because I make actually pretty good sauce.
Well, if you make
Yeah.
like, here's my stand on it, right? Here's my stand on this
Mm.
debacle, this debate.
Okay, go for it.
It's like if I have pasta sauce, I'm not gonna put ketchup. Like, what's the point? But if I don't have pasta sauce, I'm gonna put ketchup on it.
Make the pasta sauce.
But just make sure that you have pasta sauce, like proper Italian pasta sauce.
Yeah, but that takes time to make good pasta sauce. When you can just buy a tube of Fearless ketchup, sponsor us.
You
Please.
can also buy a jar of pasta sauce in the supermarket, and it's better than ketchup.
Yeah, no.
It never ends, I'm telling you.
Listen, Felix Tomat Ketchup, sponsor us.
Yes.
They're great.
Tomat ketchup.
Yes,
Yeah,
sponsor us.
Köp nu. God, imagine being sponsored by food.
Oh, that would be amazing. We will never starve ever again. We just
Guys,
eat.
I have to call my family because it's
Okay.
like a good hour to call in Romania.
Ooh.
But
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
later on.
Yeah, take care, man.
Take care,
Alright,
Alex. It was an honor to talk to you again, and I hope
Yeah,
we will
we'll-
talk again soon.
Honored to be invited. Thank you. It was good to meet you guys for the first
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. We didn't
And
talk
yeah,
much, Alex,
what
but
you're doing, it's really awesome.
yeah.
See you next time.
See you.
Yeah.
Take care.
Ciao.
Doobity doobity doo.
Now it's only one Romanian. It will be easier to handle.
I hope,
Yeah, but we have a fucking ketchup eater here.
Yeah.
Hello, hello,
One
Sechmar Jäihor, as you say.
One
in
of
the
them
Netherlands.
filthy Swedes.
So
One of
now,
them Scandos.
Frank, here.
What?
I
Here
have
we go.
finally can ask you Dutch questions that I've had.
Okay.
So the term Sechmar Jäihor, so says only you, or whatever the translation is. Like, when would you use that? Like in
That's
a
my Jäihor.
yeah, when would you use that? Like in context? Because it's like something. It's like
Where did you read it?
I read it in my app. It was like if the example was if a child is using, like, if someone says
Yeah.
like who hatet met, or like
Met u.
met
Met u.
u or something, and then you
Yeah.
can say as a response Sechmar Jäihor.
My Jäihor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
so- Okay, so the child is. Okay, so in Dutch we have two forms of saying you. There's like one form that's like very polite, that you maybe say to people that are older than you, or people that you don't know, or like in an official context. And then there's just the normal you that you say to whoever. You know, that's jij, and the polite form is u. Right?
Oh yeah.
And so the kid is asking, what were they asking? Like, how is it going with you? But in the polite way. And the answer is zeg maar jij hoor. It means you can say jij.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like
Yay!
you don't have to be polite with me, basically.
No, exactly.
Hoe gaat het met u? Yeah, I remember learning those phrases.
The
It's
stream
like
should be
saying,
called Chilling and Learning Dutch.
they don't really have something similar in English, do they? Or it's maybe like, so, okay, let's say that how somebody approaches you on the street and says, "How art thou?" or something.
Romanian has this.
How are thou? And it's like, oh
Yeah.
no, you can just say you.
Yeah, chillax, bro.
I
Yeah.
mean, by the way, we do have this in Romanian, like how to talk politely to people.
Yeah, it exists in Swedish. No one uses it though because we're all cool people. We just say
What's the word in Swedish?
ni. It is.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Boring.
Yeah.
And for some reason in language learning apps you learn that, but you never hear anyone sort of say that. Really.
So it would be the same as like a kid saying with the knee, you know.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, it would be the same as like I think if someone would come up to me and like say like how are you, but in that form, it would really be like how are thou or something like that,
exactly.
And I would just be like, whoa, man. I mean, where are we in like a medieval play?
Well, here it's actually used, but it would freak me out because it would just make me feel old.
So weird. We
Like,
say dumneavoastră, for example, when we speak. But we have like a lot dumneavoastră, dumneata. It's like a constant way of changing it, and we also have male and female as well. So you need to know when to say it to male, when to say it to female.
Yeah, Dutch has the I remember the system. Give me 1 second.
The system.
Yeah, but you guys have, because you guys have two. You either said het house.
Yeah.
Or what's the other one?
Auto.
Yeah, exactly. The auto, exactly right.
Yeah, no,
Das Auto.
And there is a system behind it. I just forgot.
Yeah,
I just guessed like an immigrant. To be honest.
You know what the problem is when you learn a language natively, that you don't know any of the systems. You just do it by feeling.
Yeah.
Like I don't know any systems for Dutch.
Oh my God, am I the only? I don't know. We've studied Romanian grammar for 12 years, and when I hear people going like, "We don't know what they're talking about,"
we studied it too, but I never remembered any of it.
Lol.
But how is a sentence structured in Romanian? Like with like a verb sentence. Let's say you want to say I am. Let's do a two-verb sentence, or werkwoord, that is called.
Werkwoord.
Yeah, exactly. See, just want to get some points in. How would you structure a sentence with two verbs in Romanian? Like I am walking. I am. I can speak Romanian. That would be a two-verb sentence.
Oh, eu pot vorbi română.
So how would you structure that sentence?
Yeah, which is the subject, me.
Yes, so subject first.
Yes, it's pretty similar to Swedish, funny enough. Yeah. Eu pot vorbi română. I think I'm saying it correct. I can, eu pot, and then the verb to speak, a vorbi. Eu pot vorbi română. So yeah.
So you basically so the way you structure it, you have subject or
yeah, it's subject always
personal pronoun, and then you have verb.
Yeah.
And then you have the what is that called, the infinitive.
We also have that as well. Oh my God, we're going into this shit. Okay.
Yeah, the infinitive word.
This is not language stream.
Yeah, but it was so interesting learning like, because when I learned Dutch, you also realize way more about your own language, and I think that's what's really cool about it, because it's like it's.
I think it's kind of sad that you're figuring this out now when you could have figured out when you were studying it.
What, Dutch or Swedish?
Swedish.
What are you talking about? Yeah, we had to know that, but it's like you don't really remember because you don't really think about it that often.
That's
but it
very
is
true,
like
actually.
It's like I'm not thinking how to construct a sentence in Swedish.
I'll stop being a bully and accept defeat.
Yeah.
But it's like in Dutch, you have to, every time I go organize a sentence, I'm always thinking if it's two verbs in it, I have to think about using the te form of the verb.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it and also like how to structure it, like for
Yeah, I
example,
didn't even know that.
yeah, it's stuff like that that's so interesting. So it's like if I would say stuff like because naturally this is how I would, if I would just go into my Swedish way of thinking, if I would say like I can speak Dutch, right? I would say ik kan prata Nederlands. That's how I would say naturally. But
Yeah.
then you have to like
But
switch
the
your
order,
brain to
the
like
order
ik
form.
kan Nederlands praten.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
right.
Swedish and Romanian are very similar when it comes to grammar. I told you about my Romanian friend. She was studying Swedish by thinking English to Swedish, but when she noticed that the Swedish language has a very similar way of structuring a sentence as Romanian, then she started thinking Romanian to Swedish, and it became faster.
Yeah, and I think that's a good way of thinking. Like, because I feel like it's sadly my language app is in English, which confuses me way more. Because when I start thinking about Dutch in Swedish, it's so much easier. It's way easier to actually get a hold of like what actually is going on. It's a yeah. It's very it's like, but it's really interesting though because it's like especially when because in Swedish you can. I'm trying to think like because when I'm trying to think how to organize a sentence in Dutch, I'm like, okay, how do I speak like I'm an old person in Sweden?
Like an old person in
No,
Sweden.
no, I'm just trying to like a old school. So it would be like I'm trying to think like. Yeah, I'm trying to think like how if I would fake like an old like medieval sentence or whatever in Swedish, I would,
Right.
or like a broken Swedish accent, I would
But why
probably say
is
it like
that?
that.
Is that like what Dutch is? Is it like
Yeah,
a bit similar to Old Swedish or something?
no, I don't think so. It's just that's the weird part about it. I just think it's a way of thinking about it, to be honest. I think it's way easier to say like it's like if you think about speaking Dutch in broken Swedish, you're speaking Dutch right. Because it's like if I would be
Okay.
I will sleep in my own bed or something, right? If we take
Yeah.
that sentence, that would be like I would be like, okay, if I would do that in Dutch, I would do it in broken English. I would be like, I will in my own bed sleep, which is a really weird
Yeah,
sentence,
true.
right?
True,
But
but
I don't know, man.
I mean the orders of words is just different, of course.
Yeah, of
Like,
course, but it
yeah.
really helps because normally I feel like like one of the main issues with coming up, especially with new sentences on the fly, is that you're in the mindset of your like or origin, like your native language, or
Yeah.
like English or whatever. But
Yeah.
so it's like really, if you're like, okay, I'm gonna speak, but in like I'm gonna think in a really weird. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's really
Well, I
difficult
mean,
to
I'll probably
explain.
run into the same thing if I started learning Swedish seriously.
Yeah, right. And it's I don't know. It's very weird to explain, but
I mean,
Chilling
I
and
think
learning languages.
it's
Why not?
fun, man.
everyone that knows at least two languages knows
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, has run into that anyway.
I remember learning Japanese, and the sentence structure is just all over the fucking place. Jesus Christ! It's like
Japanese.
Japanese has the sentence structure from hell.
Huh.
At least I thought that. I remember doing when we would like they had like these listening exercises and stuff that you had to do, and then it's like uh, if I remember correctly, it's been so long, but it's like if you say like I think about something, it's
Hmm.
at the end of the sentence. So it's like Frank Topp is really good at drawing, and he also can lift 1 million kilos, and he can
I
do
mean,
this
I
Wow.
and
used
that. And then it's like I think at the end, which is really weird, right?
Huh.
Because you like it can fuck
Okay,
up the
that's
structure of a
interesting.
sentence.
Yeah.
That's how I remembered it, at least. If someone is like a Japanese speaker, they're just gonna be like, actually, that's not really true. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. But
Yeah.
because just remember how like we were writing down notes when doing listening exercises, and then suddenly they say like the Japanese phrase for like I think, and then like we have to go back to the beginning of the sentence, write I think, and then just like continue with the sentence.
Right.
It's yeah, it was so stressful. I remember.
All right, let's talk about more interesting stuff. No, I'm just joking.
Well, Theo, I'm open to suggestions. What do you want to talk about?
Something-
Oh, we're
something
getting
happened.
raided. Now we need to talk about something interesting.
Oh shit!
Thank you, Void Brush.
Wait, I know Void Brush.
Yeah! Welcome, people.
Void Brush.
What's up, Void Brush?
Hello. Who
Hello.
was Void Brush?
Thank you so
It's
much for the raid.
similar.
It's the, you know, he's the guy who does those really badass like oil paintings of like fantasy creatures and stuff.
Oh
It's so
yeah.
cool. I love that stuff.
I'm so
I'm such
bad
a
at
fanboy
this.
for
Thank
Void
you.
Brush.
Wait.
Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We're painting horses.
Yes.
At least one of us are. What's up? What have you been working on, Void?
Okay, now I know. Now it came to my mind. Yes, hello. FBI, open up. I hope not. I'm on an island. I doubt anyone will come
FBI,
to me
open
right
up.
now.
You're on an island.
Yes! Nobody's here. I think I'm the only person on this damn island. It's gonna be so freaky when I have to go to
Oh yeah,
bed.
true. Of course, your studio.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're painting a horso.
Oh, today was a digital day?
Digital.
Cool. Digital. Yeah, man, I'm so impressed with people that can do digital. Right now I feel like I'm in digital hell.
And you're very colorful when you do digital stuff as well, Void. For me, it's like I can't feel the color, and I just don't get it.
You can't feel it.
I can't.
I know what you mean though. I mean, I'm struggling with that right fucking now. Dude. It's like I have a really difficult time like adjusting to the medium. I also have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like half the time. So.
I mean, what's the best thing to do when you start on studying digital? What's the best solution? Just grayscale at the beginning and then you get into color?
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I feel like that's the least intimidating thing to do. So I'm just,
Yeah, break it up so you can focus on one thing at a time. Like first do a drawing, then focus on the values, and then
Exactly, yeah.
colors.
And also, think it's also the thing that is like way less. What do you call it? Like it's also way less intimidating. It's just you just limit it.
Yeah.
Because it's so much struggling with the medium in the beginning, anyways. So it's like just
limiting. Yeah. How blending feels and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
You say, yeah, you should go straight to color, but grayscale works too. Yeah, it's just nice because then you have to think. Then it's more about like how do you actually create, how do you render, how do you do all of that stuff, and then later you can suffer and struggle with like how to make it look good in color.
I know that there was what was his name? Asian artist. God, he was going from grayscale to color.
Like glazing? Like he was like glazing digitally?
Yeah, something like that. I'm so bad with names. I'm so horrible with names. Yeah. I'm unbelievably bad with
names. Just FYI, everyone, if Theo doesn't remember you by name, it's nothing personal this episode.
No, I'm just stupid.
Like literally, don't take it.
I can't. I'm also very tired.
You forget my name. You've called me William several times, and
I said I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry.
Even when she sees you every day, she will forget your name. The constant struggle.
I said I'm sorry.
It's fine. Yeah. Literally you and everyone else. Like everyone forgets my name. That sounds really sad.
That sounds very sad, actually. But Frank will not forget it.
I've already forgotten it.
Yeah.
Wow, sad.
Yeah. It's so nice to have Steven Topp on the.
We have. Your name was Weeham, right?
We have, exactly, yeah.
I try to remember everyone, Void. I really try. So, yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty alright with remembering people, I feel like.
I think you're pretty good at it, yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm really good at it, though, but I would say that I'm relatively good at it. I remember I talked about it yesterday when I met up some friends. There was one of the guys that's like part of our group now, which we hang out with. A friend of mine, as it's also known as. The first time we met, we met and we played some D&D. I don't remember what we did, and then the next time we met, I didn't remember him, and it was so sad because apparently that happened to him like so many times that people don't remember him, and I was like, I'm so sorry. We talked about it yesterday, and he's like, yeah, it still fucking happens. People don't fucking remember me. I don't know.
Hmm.
It's really weird. It's like I told him, it's like a superpower. You can just walk into somewhere and no one will remember that you've been there.
Well, maybe that is a superpower, right?
Yeah, you could just commit crimes. I don't know.
There you go. Problem solved.
My new goal in life is to hoard a pile of young money, cash money, and then move to Sweden and study at Sarah. Hell yeah, man! Sounds like a fun goal. Oh, that's gonna be really fun.
What's gonna be fun? Finding that pile of money?
He wants to go to Sarah, man.
Yeah, he should come here at the castle. Use the cannons. Yes.
I like how you're trying to be like, come here instead. Pay me
Yes.
money.
No.
Pay me money.
No, protect the castle. Protect it. Yeah, we actually had like a little stroll around Castellet if you want to watch it. I think the videos are still on.
Why am I so fucking trash at this shit?
Okay, I thought you were gonna say something different.
Me?
Because you were about the protect the castle. I thought you were gonna say we actually had like a little siege earlier.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we had a little siege. Happens every time, you know.
Maybe
Yeah,
we did have that.
Might show up and some mangonels and stuff. But
Fucking Danes, am I right? No, God.
oh, Dane.
Whoa.
They're invading again. I guess it's Saturday. Ready the cannons. I love Danes. I just want to point that out.
We're already getting cancelled right now because of that.
You
Yeah.
have your own separate atelier, Theo?
Hell no, I'm not gonna do it. No.
No, you have your own separate. You do. You have it on the castle.
Oh yeah. Like
You
that.
missed it. So in the beginning of well, I mean that was like 2 maybe. Was it 2 o'clock? 3 o'clock maybe?
Yes.
We did a little stroll around the castle.
Mm,
Yeah, it's very fun.
that sounds really fancy. Yes, we did a stroll around
Yes.
We did a stroll around the premises.
Yes, my
Yeah,
butler
of
was
course.
following me, giving me my key.
Rodrigo, please hold my drink.
Oh my
Nice.
god. Yeah.
Yeah.
What can I
Wilhelm,
say?
that sick bastard, is still at home.
Well, we did make a lot of fun of you, saying that you actually, when you're a bad little...
Yeah, you said it in like 5 places on that island. You were like,
Hell
this
yeah.
is where we put Wilhelm. This is where we put Wilhelm. I'm like, Jesus.
Well, because you're a bad boy.
How many how many places can you put me, man?
Many. When you're a bad boy, you go to the cave. And you don't
True.
come out of it until you say you're sorry.
Damn, harsh.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it's like to work on the castle, by the way.
Hell yeah, it's great.
Yeah, if you go for I'm gonna write the name of it.
Theo, how long have you been there? How long have you had that place?
2019 summer, as I recall. Right?
Really?
I think so, right?
2019?
Has
I
it
don't
been?
know, man.
I think it was 2019. What?
I think so too.
2018 or 2009? 2000. No, not 2009. 2019.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
You were saying 19.
You were
I
saying
said
19,
that.
yeah, exactly.
Oh god, I think I need to eat. Oh,
I know it was in 2009, Theo.
Yeah, that would have been
2009, weren't you like fucking in school or something? I don't know where you were. Where were you
Yeah.
2009?
I was
You
still in
were-
Romania.
Yeah. We hadn't even met yet.
Oh
No.
my god. Such a time exists.
Yeah, wow.
This painting is going fucking nowhere. I don't even know what a fucking...
What are you working on?
I don't know. I thought it was a good idea to practice some digital, and I mean, it was. It's just right now I'm just having the time of my life struggling with this shit. And I'm like getting more and more frustrated, and I'm like, after I take the lunch break, it seems I can maybe fix it.
Your
But,
time has come. Time has come to
My
pay.
time.
La, la, la.
To say goodbye.
Take good care of yourself, Void. I like the kitty. That's
Like
the best.
fish over seas that I may know.
Are you gonna play the guitar for us? You should
No,
have done
because
it.
it's not gonna sound well, man.
Oh man.
How is Blender? It's fun, man. It's way too much fun. I'm actually really surprised how much I remember from 3D, doing 3D with Maciek Kuchara back in the day. Weird flex suddenly, but
Sweet. What are you working on in Blender?
I'm just basically figuring the program out. To be honest, I'm just.
Oh, that's what you're doing right now.
No. So now I'm just digital painting.
No, okay, right.
But I've been
Okay.
switching between that and learning a bit of 3D as well.
Yeah, no, Blender. I've been learning Blender for the past year or so, but not like really, not super consistently, like every day or something. Just now and then.
Yeah,
it's pretty nice. Like once you get used to some of the shortcuts, you can work pretty quickly.
Yeah. I think that's what they have
Uh,
so many quality of life stuff that just makes me so happy. Like the fact that
Yeah.
you can customize it so much is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, you can drag the whole interface around. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's really, really nice. I really like it. Blender is super, super fun.
Yeah.
Well, have a lovely stream. See you, Void. Ciao.
Ciao.
Hey, do.
Bye bye.
And there he goes. Do we know if Void is a girl or a guy?
I think he's a dude. He's a dude.
He's a guy?
He's a dude, yeah.
I knew it.
I know that he's
Is he working for like Wizards of the Coast or something?
he
Wasn't that a thing he did? If anyone knows,
my brain is
write
so
in chat,
fried.
please.
He's a dude. He's a dude. Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
100% testosterone.
That's how you describe a real man. Yes.
But they don't exist anymore.
I know like nobody who streams on Twitch. I have no idea who's on here, or I don't know any artists. Well,
neither did we, to be honest.
Yeah, until we started.
Okay.
You know, it's just I don't know. You just learn to know a lot of people eventually. I mean, I feel like we don't know anyone really. Who I feel like we know like a few people, and then someone rate us, and then we're like, who is this person? And people are like, wow, this person is this and this. So we're like, okay,
yeah,
hey, we love you.
Yeah, we have like no idea. I mean, we don't want to be not polite. It's just that
we're just clueless sometimes.
Yeah.
You know about. Thank you. My sergeant study goes pretty well. I'll go home to eat, then back to my studio. Enjoy the stream. What's motivating? See you, Georgie.
Take good care of yourself, Georgia. Ciao, ciao. Yeah, my legs are starting to really hurt.
Yeah, why don't you sit down? Seriously, get like a stool or something.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna take a.
Yeah,
man. Or are you walking backwards and forwards all the time?
I know. Oh god, my legs.
No, that was a question.
What?
Are you walking backwards and forwards all the time?
Yeah.
You are?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
okay, then I can see why you'd want to stand.
Oh my god, my legs.
It hurts?
Yes. But I need to show how strong I am. Strong woman, yes. Never surrender to pain. We don't have time for that. We must paint. Bleed to death.
Bleed to death? Well,
yes.
I mean, you bleed to death, that's a lot of painting.
I need red, and blood is red.
Yeah, but ketchup.
What, on your palette, or what? What are you talking about?
Yes. I will cut
I need
myself.
red on palette.
Yes, I need red, so I need blood.
Imagine, what kind of red are you using? The blood of my enemies. That's their answer,
Yeah.
It's my favorite type of red. Sometimes I run out, so I actually do take some blood from my friends as well.
I can use ketchup, look at that. Hell yeah.
Ketchup?
Ketchup for reds, yeah.
True.
Yeah, use ketchup, yeah. I mean, it's red anyway, so.
Or put it on your pasta. And we're back.
Yes.
Disgusting.
I love the meme that I see sometimes on 9gag, you know, with when people put pasta on the when they put ketchup on the pasta, and you see this Italian just, you know, putting a gun to his whatever. I find it funny. All the time when you put ketchup on pasta, Italian dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, Italians probably hate that shit. I mean, you hate it, so I feel like Italians would just kill me.
Probably.
That's why I'm not going to Italy anymore. I'm most wanted.
Fear for your life. Yeah, you're
Exactly,
all of
wanted
Sweden
man.
is. Swedish people are not welcome there.
Yeah.
No.
Have you seen this man? What did he do? He put ketchup on pasta. What can I do to help? What can I do to help out the police?
De puta! And then they kill you.
Yes. Time to say goodbye.
Thorsten, you managed to do any drawing?
God, I might just do digital this entire evening. So much fun. Digital. I gotta go digital. Stop using the K word. That's so uncivilized.
What's the K word?
Ketchup.
Oh, ketchup.
I mean,
Yeah,
ketchup.
it took me a while as well to actually.
No,
Ketchup
Thorsten.
not on pasta. It's not.
Say again, what? I mean, I put ketchup on pizza.
Oh,
Yeah, but
what?
that's just not okay, is it? Like
I do
people
that.
call-
In
people call
Romania,
me
when you go to
I
the
mean,
restaurant, you have ketchup on the side and you put it on
Sorry,
pizza.
Theo.
Yes.
You lost me there. Ketchup.
Listen. This is what I mean. It's like I get shit for putting ketchup on pasta, and then it's like, but I put it on pizza, and I'm like,
Yeah,
why?
no. That's degenerate.
Prison, straight to prison. Ketchup on pasta, straight to prison.
Yeah.
Ketchup
That's
on
not
pizza,
even only
straight to
Italians.
prison.
That's just
Gulag.
To the
please
gulag.
send in gulag. Yes, exactly. Go to gulag.
No, not to gulag. No,
Not again.
Not again. Yeah, I mean, hey, let's not get into history.
Seriously, though.
Why do you
What?
do that? Yeah, what the fuck's the point
I
of
mean,
that?
ketchup is for like meatballs or something, but
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
What's
How
wrong
can you
with-
like?
There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, if you go to Romania, you get like this nice bread, and then you get fresh. It's not really ketchup, but it's nice fresh ketchup made from fresh tomato. And you put it on the pizza, and then you.
Excuse me.
It's no, you're not excused, but that's how I eat in Romania, like barbarians.
Hmm. What do you eat? What do you eat fries with?
Me, ketchup.
Oh my god.
What? You're a mayo person, I assume.
Yeah, he's a mayo one. There's a lot of mayo. It's like Netherlands is full of mayo.
Listen, the Dutch system of patat is so genius. Like it's such a simple thing to sell, but no one sells it in Sweden, and I'm so angry.
It was so fun when I first met Frank, and he bought like this huge borkan, how the frack you call it, of just
Borkan?
mayo. It's like the jar, we say borkan.
I can,
Anyways.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I saw you like just taking with a spoon and just putting it on your food, and I was like, the hell is going on? What is that? And you're like, it's mayo. I'm like, oh my lordy lord.
Oh god, of course, yes, fucking Dutch people and their mayo. Like, calm the
Yes.
fuck down. We get it.
You can't do much about it. He likes the mayo.
Yeah, it's like
You like the mayo?
I like mayo. It's great.
Yeah, indeed.
Indeed.
That's
But
Till
what do you
from,
mean, like the system of patat? You mean
Just selling it on the streets. Like this.
yeah?
like-
You mean like in one of those cone-shaped
yeah,
paper
yeah.
bags? Yeah.
It's a genius thing.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, you just grab some fries with mayo on top or something.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's such a simple like thing to do, but it's like I've never see it outside of the Netherlands. So,
well,
like,
all right, business opportunity.
Yeah, that's what
there
I
you
mean.
go.
It's like it's so good as well with some mayo. I gotta say though, the mayo is pretty good in the Netherlands. I gotta give it to you. You guys know how to make good mayo.
Yeah, there's other weird shit too, like patatje yoppie sauce.
Oh yeah, yoppie sauce.
Yoppie sauce. There's I've seen some crazy shit.
I've seen some shit.
I've
I've seen
seen
some shit put in patat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for real. I know some people use what is it called? Like satay sauce. It's like peanut sauce,
Yeah.
and or with onions, or with there's. I've also seen fries with cannabis sauce.
What?
What? Fucking
Yeah.
Netherlands. Only in the Netherlands is this a thing.
Well, I mean,
Cannabis sauce?
it probably has no actual cannabis in it, but it's just cannabis flavor. I don't know. I don't see how that would be nice anyway.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, why, like, once again, only in the Netherlands. But still, like,
It's
why would they
probably just
fucking...
tourists.
Yeah.
It's probably just for tourists.
Where are you from, Frank? Breda, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Actually. Do you know who painted Breda once? Very famous artist.
Van Dyke.
No. He's not Dutch.
Oh, he's not Dutch.
Sergeant?
No.
That's so stupid. Yeah. Well,
Earlier. It's a country that it's not the Netherlands, but it had a, shall we say, close relationship to the Netherlands.
Belgium.
No.
okay.
No, back when this happened, Belgium was not around. It was part of the Netherlands.
Sweden?
No, fine. It's Spain, and the artist is Diego Velázquez.
Oh,
Really?
that guy. I was like thinking about him, but I was like, maybe it's a trick question or some shit.
He's like trying to trick you.
Yes. I know Frank. He always did try to trick me. I don't trust him.
Always.
Mm.
But no, Velázquez painted the Surrender of Breda. It's called the painting.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
I've actually been to Breda. That's how educated I am.
What?
Yeah, I've been to Breda. Yeah, well,
What
we walked up to Church Tower or whatever. It was great.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why?
Why? What do you mean by why?
Listen, it was great.
Why
We
would you
had some
visit Breda?
we had some apple tart at the local cafe at the little square, and then we walked up the tower.
The
It was
main
great.
square. Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
I like Breda.
Yeah.
It was amazing. What's wrong with Breda?
Yeah,
No,
why do
I
you
mean,
hate
but it's
Breda?
not something that people usually visit. You know, when tourists come to the Netherlands, they go to Amsterdam, they go into a few coffee shops or something.
My
and that's
favorite
about...
place was Haarlem. Haarlem was great.
Yeah, with the Frans Hals Museum.
Yes. Fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
that's nice.
But yeah, I mean, because I was staying over at a friend's parents' house in Hoek van Holland,
Okay.
which was really close to. Is we're really relatively close to Breda. It's really
I mean,
close to Breda.
not really, but I mean, I guess it's all relative, right?
Wait, I'm gonna remember. It's because Hoek van Holland is closer than Oostvoorne, right?
Oostvoorne.
I'm just naming places.
Beep, 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 beep.
Are you checking the map now?
It's sort of around the same. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that area.
I think it was Hoek van Holland that we stayed at, and then
It's
we.
yeah. It's kind of similar place. I mean, it's not really that close, but I have a Dutch sort of perspective on distance.
Oh yeah,
Right?
yeah.
To me,
What?
Well, I have a Dutch perspective on distance. So
Dutch
for me,
perspective on distance. What the fuck?
yes.
Are you
So
what?
for me, driving with the car for an hour is quite far away.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's
Wow.
like traveling to Castellet is like what, like an hour away or something, probably like 40 minutes or something. That would be like a long way.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I mean, if you could, I think you could drive from one side of the country to the other side in like 4 hours.
Wow,
Definitely.
that's very fast.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. So when he says it's relatively close, to him, I guess it's close, but to me it's like, oh, it's like what? It's like near Rotterdam or something, or like Den Haag or something.
Yeah. No, I remember because when we went there, I was there with Tessa, I think you met Tessa, right? Tessa Albrecht.
Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Wow,
we
look
went
at
to school.
that.
We went to school together. So I visited her and then we went to Breda, and then she said like, "Did you know that Frank Topp is from Breda?" And I was like, "No," and that's how I knew.
You were like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, I was like,
And she was like, a
actually,
legend.
exactly. And I
What?
was like, no, can't be. It's impossible. But yeah, that's the story.
Interesting.
Yeah, but Breda's a nice city though. A lot of German
When were
tourists.
you here?
Like 2 years ago, maybe? No, probably more now.
Really?
Probably like 3 or 4.
Ah, okay.
Very interesting, right?
Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not used to people having visited my hometown.
Yeah, I remember telling because there was another Bib Junkers. I remember talking to
Oh,
Bib
yeah, yeah,
Junker because we were a bit of a round trip around the Netherlands, and we went to all these places, and Bob didn't know any of them.
No, that sounds kind of like me. I would be a tourist in my own country.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, we probably would be in Sweden as well. I know like so
Yeah.
little about any part of Sweden that isn't Stockholm, the real place to be.
Oh my God! No.
The real place. But
Here we go.
Oh no, the Swedish gnome voice.
it is small, the gnome. Watch out, the Swedish kabouter is back in town.
The kabouter, yeah, man. Is there a name for that? Because I used to always make fun of that shit. Like when I lived there, I would hear people.
I think you would call it like tomte. You could call it tomte
I
or
can't
like.
do it. I'm so sad.
Tomte. Okay.
Tomte, yeah, that's like that's what you would call it. And that's also used as an insult. At least I use it as an insult. I usually say jävla tomte, which means fucking gnome.
Jävla tomte, yeah.
Yeah, that's when someone is like just sticking about a fucking camp.
Huh. Interesting. I should start using gnome as an insult. Yeah. Fucking gnome.
Fucking kabouter. Fucking what?
There's a gnome in the water here at Castellet. He's still drowning, poor little thing.
Oh,
yeah.
what?
There's a little gnome statue that is just in the waters at Castellet.
Yeah.
Well, like in the sea.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, listen,
there.
we don't know, man. We just saw it.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he keeps getting closer.
We've made a story where it's like Theo will like take up the gnome, and the gnome will give her 3 wishes.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
You've freed me, the kabouter of the sea. Another fun thing I remember from the Netherlands was seeing the butt plug gnome or whatever it was called.
The
what now?
Have you not? Do you not know about that one in Rotterdam?
What the fuck?
The what? Butt plug gnome?
There's a gnome with a big. There's a gnome sculpture with a big ass butt plug in the middle of Rotterdam.
What? No.
Just Google it. Just Google it.
Oh.
I have seen that one in real life. I am a true Dutch tourist.
But it's actually a gnome.
Yeah, it's a gnome. Yeah, it's a gnome
With
holding a big ass butt plug. Yeah. Just look it up. Look it up, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
And it's like a statement because
this?
the government building didn't want to buy it.
I really hope people are enjoying the stream, because if you guys feel like this is too much, I can end the stream, but if not, I can keep painting.
End the stream, just end it.
What?
I mean, we're getting close to 9:15, so we usually
I was gonna say we're probably gonna end it anyway. So
people don't have to like keep watching, right?
No, that's very true.
They can just go if they don't want to stay.
Yeah, that's very true.
End it when you want to.
That's very true. Bitches!
But
end the stream.
that statue is blowing my mind. I've never seen it. No, and that is
seen the statue?
What the hell? No. Nope.
It's great. It's a great statue. You should see it in real life.
Officially, the work represents Santa Claus holding a Christmas tree in his hands, but the artist has implied that it could also represent a butt plug.
Yeah,
Okay.
wasn't it something about him not getting paid by the government? So he just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make it a giant butt plug instead.
I don't know.
That's the story I heard. I can't
That's
confirm that it's
hilarious. No.
But it is a good story if that's the case,
That's
isn't
hilarious, man.
it?
How the fuck is that real?
Yeah, man, and it's in the
I need
fucking
to
middle
see
of
this
it's in
now.
the middle of Rotterdam as well.
Oh,
See, but
God.
that's what I mean. Like I don't really go to Rotterdam ever, and I mean it's the same with Amsterdam. People assume that just because I'm from the same country, then I must know like places to visit in Amsterdam or something. I'm like, okay, I don't know.
Man.
I barely even know places to visit in Breda.
Wait, you're in Breda now?
Yeah,
Oh my god. Damn.
where
son.
did you think I would be?
I don't know, man. I don't know, in space. Who knows? I don't know where you can be. That's so cool. Wasn't there? So I'm trying
Oh,
to remember.
Wilhelm, you're funny.
There was this
Oh.
building in Breda that was like used to be like a party building, but then they sacked it or something. Do you
A
have any
party
memory?
building.
I don't know, man. There was something. I'm trying to think if that was Breda or if it was anywhere else.
Hmm.
But all I can say is that the church. I recommend the church in Breda if you haven't been.
Oh, I know. That's a nice one. Yeah, that's a very nice architecture.
The pastor is really nice as well. We
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met those.
Never met the pastor of Breda. Talk about
No,
it.
I have not.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just worked for them because the church was closing when we were up in the tower, and then suddenly he like started like, oh, you need to leave, and we were like, okay.
You started what?
No, they were closing. They were closing down the church. The
Yeah.
church was closing for the day, and we were up the tower, and he just looked up, and we talked a little bit to him, but saying like, "Oh, you need to leave and stuff." And then we talked a little bit.
Okay.
It was good. Breda, what can I tell you? Visit
Visit Breda. Yeah.
Breda right now.
Sunny Breda.
Wow, this looks amazing.
Thank
Matti
you.
Kviets.
I am getting tired. It's been a long stream. I don't even know
Whoa, we have
how
a
long.
lot of people on stream as well. What the
Really? Oh,
Yeah, the
God.
thing is, I only have the chat up, so I actually don't
I don't
see how
even
many
know
people.
how many
are.
people we have. I just have the
Maybe
chat.
that's good. Maybe otherwise we would be like sweating and being like, "Shit, we need to be
Wedding.
funny."
Oh shit, we need to be entertaining.
Yeah, and meanwhile,
Yeah.
I've been sitting talking about like Breda in the Netherlands for like fucking an hour. It's like, by the way, this little town in the Netherlands that no one probably has heard of is like,
No.
like. By the way, let's talk a bit more about that town
Yeah.
and the time I went there.
Let's go over the entire history.
I really miss. Oh, Torsten, he's also here. I thought you were playing Guild Wars. I'm jealous. I want to play too.
Don't feel obligated to stay. I know after 5 hours into painting, it's raining. Yeah, I don't know when we'll stop streaming.
I have no idea. Right now, I'm actually comfortable sitting down. I'm getting hungry, and I wish someone would cook for me so I can keep painting.
Hint, hint,
Huh?
hint, hint.
Hint, hint.
Yeah, we have. Can't you cook some dinner and bring it to her?
Just send it
Yes.
with Fedora.
They will have to swim
Fedora
to bring me the
Express.
food.
Dora Express.
Like the ones with the travels to the islands with the boat.
Oh my God, rode the boat. Bring her the food.
Bring her the food.
Yes. No, share my fast food at home eating. Oh, don't talk about KFC. Oh,
KFC.
Talk about food.
I'm gonna eat McDonald's when I go out in town. I'm a fan of KFC, but I think there's only one KFC right now in Sweden. In
It's a
Stockholm?
Bromma Blocks.
Yes, it's too far.
Damn.
Funny enough, that's where I grew up.
Yes.
Yeah?
Shout out to Bromma.
Bruma.
Bromma boys.
He's a Broma
Bruma
boy.
boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hashtag
I
Bromma
don't
boys.
think I've ever been there.
No, I remember talking to Vasila, and Vasila was like, "Yeah, I know Bromma. They only have a KFC over there," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty good."
Let
It
me
will
what
get
see.
Bromma is
very
known for
cold
right
when
now.
it reaches me, Torst. Oh, where are you from, Mattie? Mattie creates.
Is he also from Sweden?
I don't know. He said that he.
Swedish boys.
But yes, KFC. When was the last time you ate at KFC, Phil?
I've never eaten at KFC in my entire life.
Oh. Oh, in Canada, so many Canadians. Wow. It's like the third person I know from Canada right now.
Yeah, man, and we've all met them during the stream as well. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this.
I wonder what's the time in Canada.
Oh, Canada!
Isn't it like 6 hours difference or something?
Mm,
5 or 6,
you will have,
depends on
yeah, something like that, I guess.
where you are, I suppose.
Oh, Canada! Oh, where's my phone?
It's lost. Alberta, 1:20 p.m. Wow. Here is
Damn, that's 8
21:20.
hours.
Yeah, I mean here is like 9 o'clock, 9:30 almost.
Oh, yeah. I'm in Alberta.
Bromma, no.
No, you never
No,
been there? Good place.
I've never been near Bromma. Sorry, man.
It's fine. It's a bit out of the way.
Never made
isn't
it out that way. I was
Yeah.
always more of a Söder boy. Söderman.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, when you come to Stockholm, Frank, we need to like go around and you can, you've never
Yeah.
seen outside of Stockholm, so it'll be fun to rent a car
yeah.
and just do it.
There's this nature park that I'd like to go to. I forgot what it's called. It's I think south of Stockholm or something.
I have like 3 nature reserves. I can't speak around Vaxholm.
All right. Sweet.
I need to stand up.
I think it's called Tiresta.
Tiresta, yeah, that's great, yeah.
Yeah.
Alex, you're still here.
Alex Negra.
I love when I got up from the chair, my legs just cracked.
Damn.
I'm actually happy. It came along really nicely, the snout. Yeah, I think I will be able to finish this next week. Just need to play with some values here.
Value.
Values. Let's see how the stream looks. I haven't even checked the... Oh, it looks pretty okay.
That's good.
That's not bad. But this is what I mean.
Artist on Twitch.
Thank you.
Finally, a good artist on Twitch. That's such a funny comment, isn't it?
Well, it depends what's good.
It depends on what you like.
Yeah.
Look, us being diplomatic. We are the best artist on Twitch.
Yes.
Just owning it. We're not gonna be insecure, not today.
No.
We're insecure every other day, but now we're gonna be super overconfident.
Yes.
I think we're the best artists in the world, actually. No, that's James Cooper, I'm sorry.
Yes. Oh my god.
The
Definitely
legend.
James. Let's show
James
people what
Cooper.
I've been working on, because I've been just barely moving this.
All the shitty anime art.
Well, I wish I could say that you were lying, but you're not lying.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah. There's a lot of anime art on Twitch.
Yeah.
So I'm painting this horse, and I'm inspiring myself a lot from an artist called Theodore Jericho, which I really, really like.
But Evan also streams on Twitch, right?
Thank you.
Evan, yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, my back. Thank
Oh,
you.
my back. Oh.
It's like I'm getting compliments and I'm like here like dying.
Yeah, like getting old cramps.
We've been streaming for 5 hours. This was really fun, definitely.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna paint this part here, like the chest area, double check some stuff around the ears. And yeah, it's getting very close to being done, this little painting. Kinda happy with it.
That's good.
How many hours? I mean, I started this painting in Skåne. I remember I was with you and Bob.
Yeah, you were with me and Vasil.
No. Was it
night.
Vasil?
No, yeah, you were. We started that night because I was working on the Super Seed. Vasil
But
was
wasn't it
doing
Bob?
his... No, it was Vasil. We were
Oh.
in the back in the Sana studio.
Wow, I thought it
Super
was Bob.
Seed.
Yeah, it was. So basically, this painting has been work in progress for 3 years. 2
What?
years.
Was it 2 years
What?
ago?
Outside.
Yeah.
Okay, so this painting is very valuable. No, I'm just joking. So I spent maybe.
I haven't worked
Wait,
on it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
thinking. One.
I was just checking outside because there's a lot of noise outside and it's just raining like crazy.
Yeah, you guys got a store,
Oh.
huh? You know.
When did
Yeah, no,
start
I know,
doing
but
this
now it's
one?
just super rain or something.
Super
Hey,
rain.
I started when I was here with Misha. When? How long have I been working on this? I have no memory of it. I mean,
You've been
definitely I
working on it
didn't.
for a couple of days.
Yeah,
You haven't worked that
definitely.
actively on it.
No, it's hard. It's really hard for me to keep track with how long I spend on my paintings. I mean, I started this one 2 years ago, so you can imagine. Whatever.
Yeah, exactly. But usually it's been sitting in the corner
Thank
for so
you.
long as well. It's like,
Thank you, Torst.
it's not like actively working for like for 2 years straight.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, my colors are pretty much neutral. I have the primary colors, which is yellow, red, and blue, and then I have a Naples yellow and replacement flake white, transparent red oxide, burnt umber, and Mars black.
Damn, look at this fancy palette.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But anyways, let's just paint this because I want to cover this area up. I'm happy with how the dark area. I mean, in real life, this looks much better. We'll see when it dries around this. I want to. It's kind of looking good though, so we'll see. Working inside
Okay.
this shadow shape was a pain because if I added too much information, it looked flat. If I didn't have enough information, it looked flat. So I had to find a balance between that. Ah, look
You're
at
the
that.
second best artist, except for himself, of course.
That's a good comment.
That's a compliment. That's what I call. What's confidence.
I don't know. Ah! Wilhelm, are we still gonna play Guild Wars 2?
I don't know. I've really enjoyed drawing now. I might just digital paint the entire evening, watching Lord of the Rings or something.
Fair enough. Because
This
Mario
drawing
said
is going horribly, by the way, and I'm really fucking mad about it. So I might just start over. I'm really fucking angry.
Okay, because we were
So
actually.
if you're wondering why I'm quiet, sometimes it's because I'm actually really infuriating with this.
No, it's fine. We were wondering because I know Mario said something about fractals, but maybe we can do it tomorrow if that's the case.
We can join a little bit, I guess. We'll see. I'm actually right now. I'm getting so annoyed with this fucking digital painting that I'm gonna rage.
Sorry, we don't really let people put links and all of that stuff.
We can though if we do the permission stuff / permission, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Oh, he got the yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
It wasn't the
yeah.
link. It happens. Nightbot is a bit aggressive. We need to fix that. It's just good. I feel like it's good to have.
Yes.
That's just because
why not just allow everyone to post whatever links they want?
I
just
think it's gonna be insane.
Keep it.
Yeah, it might get a bit crazy.
Keep it interesting. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. Like maybe
exactly.
maybe a
could be virus.
or
some
Get
porn.
1 million followers in 5 seconds. Press here.
Adds a little bit of extra flavor to the stream.
Very true.
Oh, I suck at drawing hands.
But the hands has always been something very hard to work.
Tell me about it. I was gonna say just do it like me and do a drawing with like 50 million hands and hope that you get better at it at the end of it.
Yeah.
That's
I did stuff like that, but it never really had that much of an effect. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same, to be honest.
Yeah.
My current struggle is painting grass because apparently I'm so into grass right now. So
I think I'm reaching my limits. I'm gonna stop.
Pushing to the limit.
I'm gonna stop pretty soon.
Yeah.
I'm so
That's
hungry,
good.
and cookies are not helping anymore.
Cookies aren't food.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Eh,
almost like a.
They're
cookies,
no replacement for a meal.
but cookies
I'm still
gives.
hungry, but I ate like 50 cookies.
Yeah. What?
I ate a whole bag of potato chips, and I'm still hungry.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this feeling inside me?
Yeah,
It's called hunger, Theodora Kappa.
yeah, okay. Uh, eh.
Or as they call it in Romania, weakness.
Exactly, it's weakness. It has to. I have to survive this to prove to my comrades that I am actually worthy, so they don't have to send me to the gulags.
Damn.
Duh.
Yeah, during communism, a lot of Romanians were sent to those type of places.
Yeah, probably.
Have you tried don't worry about the bot. Yeah. Don't worry about the bot, man. Have you tried more out there?
What's more out there?
Out there art,
I don't know what out there
like
art is.
like experimental, like a bit.
I don't know. It's so annoying. I mean, I love experimenting with art, but right now I feel like painting this horse. I found an
The
interesting way
most
that
pleasure out of it.
yeah, like this is the way I actually painted Memento Mori as well, and I noticed that I've gotten better with the medium, so I want to stick with it for a while. I don't know if I want to experiment too much right now.
You've drawn stuff that's like more towards surreal.
Yeah.
So, like you've definitely done more, like shall we say, out there art than this.
Oh, like that he means. Oh my God, I'm so stupid.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I mean, most of your stuff is a bit surrealistic.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess that's out there.
Actually.
You can check it out at
Actually.
Instagram.com/kapatart. Instagram.com/kapatart. No.
Oh.
Shameless plugging again.
You reminded me of that subway announcer voice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good at it.
Nästa station.
Nästa.
Yeah,
Här. Nästa.
Oh, man,
Här.
that's right.
That's the Scanian one though.
And then she's like, täck på avståndet mellan vagn och plattform när du stiger av.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, Frank. That was pretty good.
Nästa Odenplan. Avståndet mellan vagn och plattform när du stiger av.
Yeah. That takes me back.
Yeah. Now they have the new announcer voice, which is a bit scary. Which is
Really? Oh, that's sad.
Till Alvik. And they're like, what happened? It is like that though. You know what I mean, Theo? You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
know. Now that you brought it up, yeah, I know what you mean.
It's so aggressive. I'm like, Jesus. Okay, calm down. Fuck me, dude. You just need to, just tell me once, please.
Damn.
Till Åkesov.
Till Åkesov.
Yeah, but they're so angry.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like, what
know.
have we done?
Is it in the subway as well?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
subway. It's the new subway voice.
Oh no, I don't like change.
I like that you're a conservative, I guess.
Yes, I want to go back to. Really, I just want to go back to caves. You know. Yeah,
Yes.
that's like the ultimate conservative position.
Yeah, man. Fucking civilization was a mistake. Let's return back to
go back to
monkey.
the water.
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey.
Yeah.
Oh, monkey.
Reject humanity, goes back to monkey. That's what we need to do. Ooh, ha. It's the monkey.
We need to share that link so people will know what we're talking
I'm gonna
about.
post monkey in the chat. Monkey.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You will know. You will know.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, it's a good video. It's just a bunch of monkeys playing around, and it says the video is just called "Reject Humanity, Return to Monkey," and it's glorious. I'm leaning towards more weird and surreal art these days in my own. Yeah, that's basically what Theo is doing, I would say.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, weird shit. Sounds so weird. Sounds so weird to say. I was just doing weird shit, I guess.
Yeah, well, I guess. Oh my god, Torsten, I don't know if I'll be able to play video games. I'm actually getting tired.
Yeah, I told you that's gonna happen.
Oh god, it's 10 o'clock.
It's only
Fail.
10 o'clock. It's fine.
I'll try to survive. If I eat, maybe I'll have more energy. We'll see.
Yeah.
Weak. No! Why am I so weak?
Well, so what? You guys are gonna play Guild Wars after the stream?
Maybe, yes. First,
I
I'm
see.
gonna make an omelet, because that's all I have in the fridge. Omelet and some ham.
Damn.
Some bread. Yeah.
Ham,
I don't
ham,
have
around.
KFC like someone on the stream eating KFC. Yeah. Oh well.
Wait, who has KFC?
Someone on the stream has KFC. I hate them already. Do you sell your art? Yes, I do.
www.art.
We're sorry if we sound a little bit weird, but we're just so tired.
We're just goofing about. I mean, we've streamed for so many hours, and we're like, just...
You feel like eating dinner! Shut the fuck up, man! I'm
Yeah,
the
of
one
course
who's
I
been
have,
streaming
man.
for yeah.
Of course I have, man. I need
Don't
to
say
live.
we. I did.
Yeah, you had like a nice break. You made dinner. You ate dinner. You probably watched. You binge watched an entire season of something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I did. I managed to do all of that in the span of.
Oh, you guys can
He's-
see the mouse. Ooh. Look, I'm pointing at Katkra right now. I am David over here. You. No, it's on the stream, but it's funny. Okay, I am done for today. I am so fucking done. For today, at least. And now I have to pack everything and put everything there and put
Yeah, oh my
everything-
god, that's one thing I do not miss about oils.
Yeah, you need to clean up your brushes.
Oh damn! Otherwise, it all dries up and
Eh.
yeah.
And shit, and that's,
Uh,
not the most fun thing in the world, to be honest. How did I fuck this up so badly? Let's see.
Okay, everyone. I think this is it for now. I don't know if I can. So done. Time to die. You get like that. You know you just died or you died, and then the music doing.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Torsten, you can't post our own links. Oh no.
Oh, Torsten tried to post. No, we need to make him a mother botter something.
Mother bother.
Yeah.
That's the word, actually.
Yes.
It's the official word from the capital zone.
If
Yeah.
I sell my art, I'll sell it for 5 cents. Well, that doesn't sound like a lot.
What? Oh. Oh, nay. Yeah, that sounds.
Oh, nay.
Oh, nay. That
Nay.
You
doesn't
probably
sound-
don't even recoup the cost of the materials.
The definite if it's oil, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, materials cost so much. Canvas and
Mm.
stretcher bars. Then you have to stretch it. Blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah
What's the most fun thing in the world?
blah blah blah.
Bloody, bloody, blah, blah, blah.
Bloody 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 blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, I mean, when I try to sell my art, I try to aim for at least 10 cents.
Exactly. Just
Oh.
$1.
$1. Give me $1.
I give you fine art for $1.
I give you everything. I give you my heart, my soul, my kidney.
My soul, when people soul.
I love that song so much. It's so great.
Such a good song, yeah.
Okay,
What's
everyone. Let's end the stream. It's been 5 hours and 12 minutes.
Damn!
It's a long stream. We're not gonna put this one on Facebook. Hell no, it's too much.
On Facebook? What would
Just
you put any
yeah, it's like we don't stream on Facebook anymore.
stream on Facebook?
Oh,
What are you
it's
talking
like YouTube. Oh god,
What are
I
you
am
talking
tired.
about?
No,
You're
no,
talking
not
about-
Okay,
Facebook.
right.
YouTube, whatever. Okay. Oh, I love the little panda.
Panda. Meitala Hashla.
Thank you, Alex. It was really nice. Thank you
Yeah.
for following us. Everyone, until next week on Thursday, we will do this maybe sometimes from time to time. We're gonna do a Saturday stream. Almost as long as Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. You got that right,
Yep.
Torst?
Almost as long as one of those great movies.
Yes, that.
That Henrik doesn't like.
Yeah,
Henrik.
but he's wrong.
Next episode 100. Yeah, we're reaching
Next
episode 100, dude.
Oh, we should do something special.
Yep.
I assume.
Expect great things. Okay, David, we will try to make something awesome. Maybe another Saturday stream and do it like this for the 100 episode. We will let you guys know next week. The best painting you're ever done. We'll see about that. Terrible movies. Ah,
There he is
Henrik.
again. There he is again.
Henrik is back with his yet again his opinions. Get out of here. Get out of here, Henrik.
Thank you. Ah, Henrik. Sometimes I don't know how we manage to still be together. You're such a. How can you not like those ones? Dread is poop. Oh, come on.
The drama begins.
Here
Henrik
we
is
go.
gonna come
Fight.
and take over Germany. Revenge of the. I don't want to go there. I almost wanted to say something, but I'm not gonna do it. Terrible girlfriend. No. Yes, I'm a terrible girlfriend because I like Lord of the Rings. Okay.
Exactly, yeah. Yes, I'm terrible girlfriend because I don't like Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
That's how we end it.
I'm not gonna raid anyone, Wilhelm. I'm
It's
tired.
fine, yeah, I don't even
Everyone,
mind.
take care and see you next week. And blah blah blah. Ciao.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Stop the stream.